Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Yeah,
You know,
At
he
least they
said you
gave you
got to
a
pay to
chance
play.
because at least they gave you a chance
man.
because you know they focusing on the foreigners right now, so they try to
Yeah,
give you
and
a
look,
chance.
and that's the part that I'm so mad at. Cause they
Mm-hmm.
pulling me over like if I'm one of them.
Man,
Man, they pull me. Hey, come here, man. Look, the dude gonna pull me over and say, "Oh, I pulled you over because I couldn't see your DOT number."
What?
I'm like, that's what I said. I'm like, for real. I'm like, man, you see this big old sticker? He gonna say, well, this other tape that's on the side of it made me can't see it 50 feet away. I'm like, man,
Is that shit in white? In white? What color is your truck?
white,
You gotta put that shit in red letters then.
man, or some black.
Yeah,
yeah,
red or
But the
black.
thing
Oh,
about it
white.
is, man, but look, when he came to me, he gonna say, hey, where your DOT numbers at? He was he's so focused on pulling me over,
Uh-huh.
he's looking at my door on the my decals that I took off.
Yeah.
But
huh,
right
Yeah, old
next to
stuff.
it, yes, but right next to it, it's a whole new brand new ones. Like you didn't see that? You so focused on as soon as you see you couldn't see it, you just flat pulled me over. This dude was the first time he got in my truck.
Uh-huh.
He pushing on the brake. He did the air brake test. He looking at
Yeah.
my
He did the full
PSIs.
inspection.
damn.
Yes. Yes, he was looking at my PSIs. He did the air brake test when you pushed the red in there and said he said if it wouldn't have popped out, he would have shut me down. I would have had to get it fixed.
Yeah. So what they
Yeah.
call that one? The level one, right? The level,
And that's the thing about it. He said I'm giving you a level 2, but you basically gave me a full level 1.
yeah, level one. That's what this job talking about. You pass the level one, we'll give you $150 bonus. Like, yeah.
Yeah, because you know what that level 1 mean they're gonna put that sticker in your window and they can't mess with you for 6 months.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Get a
I didn't know
green
that.
light. Got the green light.
Got the green light. Every time you pull through the scale, boy, they can't pull you over for nothing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All that. Move that roll in, y'all.
Spam, I think, spam.
It's me.
Hey,
Hey,
spam.
hey.
What up? What up?
Oh, not much. How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing tonight, fam?
Chilling.
That's right.
Yeah. What y'all doing?
Oh no.
Fancy Fridays.
Yeah. Yeah, they was topping up some business.
Salute, salute.
That's right. To the money.
Yeah. They was top.
Always.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Oh, you didn't want to
Yeah,
be.
okay. I saw you was in that race store. I hit it.
Yeah,
I hit
man.
it before Kingsman and after Kingsman.
Oh, you hit it twice?
Mm-hmm.
Was it flooded?
Yeah, it was flooded past Kingsman, but the first one was just raining hard. The second one was the wind and rain.
Yeah, that wind ain't no joke. You see all them trucks flipped over? I think I didn't
I
see
I
four
didn't
or
see
five
that
accidents.
over.
You didn't see the truck flipped over?
They probably picked it up by the time I got down there. Cause I
I
went to
think I
I want to stop the Buckeye first, and now I'm in Phoenix right now.
oh yeah. Yeah, it was like three of them back to back, man.
Yeah, they had to pick them up by the time I got there. Cause when I hit you, I wasn't even the Kingsman, but yeah, I was like right there in the little desert part.
Oh,
But
you came
I
from the
got,
top part.
yeah. Cause I was in Vegas. I got to see the Hoover
Oh,
Dam pretty good, man. That shit was clean. I was like, yeah, I need to go back over there. The
well, it's
Hoover
big
Dam,
too, huh?
man. I passed by what 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. They had the lights. It was still dark outside. You can see the lights all over flash on the dam. Like, oh, I was like, oh, that's sick.
Yeah,
I
man.
was
The
like, yeah,
daytime,
man.
hey, in the daytime, man, it'd be so many people out there walking that bridge.
There'd be a lot of people out there, man. Like a lot of
Yeah,
tourists.
yeah.
That's why I said you see a lot of Asian community out there. No lie. They got the time and to go. I want to go see there. I want to go see the Grand Canyon.
You say you want to sit down and do it?
Yeah, I wanna go see the Grand Canyon too. I wanna go through there though. I wanna actually get out the car and go walk over there and shit.
Yeah.
I saw a park we could drive down a little mountain, go right down there to the dam. But then I saw the water behind the dam. It's like a lake back there. That mother looked, hey, it looked peaceful and nice. But
Wait, where is that? Where is that? I think I seen that before.
the Hoover Dam is on the
No, not the
border,
Hoover. The Hoover Dam is by Vegas, right?
yeah, on the border of Vegas and Nevada.
Yeah,
I mean
yeah,
Vegas and Arizona, Nevada and Arizona is right there on the border.
yeah. What about you? Were saying? I thought you said the Grand Canyon.
The Grand Canyon is like northeast of the Hoover Dam.
Yeah, they got that bridge right there too, right?
That bridge where you pass the Hoover Dam, yeah. Yeah. That's why I was
Yeah,
looking. I was looking over that bridge like while I'm driving. I was like, hey, I said, I
that's
gotta go
just.
back over there in my car.
Oh, you gonna get out and walk it?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna get out and walk. I've been across the Bay Bridge, the San Francisco Bridge going out to the ocean. I've been across that, walked across that before, but I'm
You
gonna go
walked
walk that
across it?
Hoover Dam. Yeah, the Bay Bridge.
That's just scary. That should be swinging.
Hell no, he was walking, and the ships coming up under the bridge. They were spit on them. I didn't do it, but I
Wait, which
say
which which bridge sit low and which bridge sit high?
I'm not sure.
Because you know one of the bridges
I was on
sit
the one
real
out to the
high.
ocean. I was on the one out to the ocean, like the last bridge before the ocean. Like so, the bridge right
The
there.
red one or the golden one?
I think it's the red one.
Yeah, the red one. I think the red one sit real high.
Okay,
That
yeah,
take you
it gotta
from,
be that
if
one.
I'm not mistaken, I think it take you from Frisco to Oakland.
Yeah, something like that. It's the one right by the ocean, though. It's the last bridge. All the boats gotta pass it coming in the bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bridge I walked across. That wasn't that bad. Like I said, just high up.
Yeah,
See the
super
boats coming
high.
up. See the big old ships coming up underneath it.
You
Hey,
know,
fam.
you.
Oh, oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna say this real quick. You been to the Portland in Portland?
No.
Man, Portland, they got them bridges. It's all different type of ways, man. It's scary because all the bridges,
Yeah.
it's like a maze. You might be going right, left. They all go over each other, right?
It's
And
something
it's
like that in the
water.
Bay too. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a lot of water. But one thing, every time I go through there, do you know they got some like, I'm gonna call it this. I don't know what it is, but it's like some see-through elevator that
What?
go across the sky from like a building to another building.
No,
You'll
I ain't
see
saying
people in
that.
the you'll see people in the bubble,
Crazy.
and it'll be coming out, and it looked like some some what's that sci-fi movies type stuff. You can see all the wires everywhere, but then if you pay attention to it, you'll be like, what is that floating? And you'll see people in it going from one building to another building.
That's crazy. Shooting like
Yeah.
this, shooting like the messages used to shoot at post office. Remember you used to put the
The
little
bank.
tube in the message?
Yeah, the bank.
Yeah, the bank. You know, put the message in the tube and the tube take
Oh
off with
yeah,
it. Yeah.
yeah. To go
That's
poop.
pretty good.
Hey, it's crazy.
Man, I
What's up,
think
Bob?
I'm in another accident, man.
No,
Huh?
no. Right now?
Yeah, man, I'm on a 10 freeway and I ain't moved since I got on the phone.
I
He in
thought
the
you talking about
traffic.
like
He in the traffic.
involved. I thought you
In
Yeah.
the
talking about involved in that. I was like, what right now?
no, not me. A couple
Yeah,
of
the last
fire.
time I've been through there, they had that shit shut down around San Bernardino.
I know there
Yeah.
been some firefighters then flew past me. A couple of police then flew by.
Something going down.
Yeah, I didn't have. I got off on that was street. I had to end up taking the 215 up across the 210.
Hmm.
Right there, it was like an accident. Guess it was bad. They shut down. They shut down the 10.
Yeah, you got to drive safe nowadays, man. Look, yeah, heck, a tow truck going by with their lights on, man. People can't drive, man. Somebody ran me off the road going to Vegas.
Man.
And I get that all the time.
I was in the dirt. I
I
was in
get
the
that in
dirt
the
and
diesel truck.
everything, man. Huh?
I said, I be getting that nigga with diesel truck to try to cut me off. I'm like, nah, man, come on. Now you know you're wrong. And when you
Man.
get up close to them, they turn their head, looking up the passenger side.
Yeah, I told you that's why you got to flash. You got to put your phone in the air. They're stopped in, but this dude, I couldn't even do that with him. I'm
I was
merging on
just,
the. This
I was
dude,
just shooting up the grapevine, empty. I'm empty, going up that hill, moving. I'm going 55 up the hill.
what?
Man, nigga saw
Wait,
my
you was
what's
empty
name?
going up the hill?
Yeah, going up the grapevine hill.
Uh huh.
Empty trailer, moving about 55, man. They come out the slow lane and cut me off.
Mm,
Like,
mm,
oh,
mm.
I go in the third lane, like I said, when I passed him, they turned his head to the passenger side, like he's looking to get over. Like, oh, nigga, you know you wrong.
Yeah. You're supposed to hit that horn on it, that city horn. Bam! Always. As soon as they do some stupid stuff like that, I get close to them speeding. Could be like,
Yeah,
bam! Nigga, they be scared in the mud. You'll start seeing them shaking and they'll pull over.
man,
Like, why would you
I
just
just
pull
hopped in that
out
third
anyway?
lane and blew past him. Like, get away from this motherfucker. Like, I forgot what company it was. Man, this nigga tripping.
I ain't gonna lie. Every accident I seen one, two, three, four trucks. Three of them was Amazon. People driving
Oh man,
Amazon trucks. Well, Amazon trailers.
yeah. I
Sometimes
know.
Amazon.
I know our company. This was like if they saw seen a rise in accidents, drive safe, something like that. I was like, man, damn, what was over here crashing shit up? They keep. I see they getting a lot of these new freight runners.
Yeah, I'm in one of these new Freightliners. I hate Freightliners. Only thing I like about
2025.
them. No, well, no, this ain't even a new. I think this like a 18, 19. But
Yeah,
I
that's what I
like
mean.
only thing I like about them. They got room up in here, man. They got so much drawers and dressers and stuff to put in
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I
They
like
got
it. I like how they pull the hill too. I mean, everybody used to drive them Peterbilts. These ones pull the hill way better than Peterbilts to me.
huh. Yeah, they cool. You
I've
got the
been in
one.
them.
You got the one that your bed sit right behind the bed, or do it sit towards the back?
No, I got like the cabinet, PC, a cabinet in the bed.
Okay, yeah, you good. You
Yeah, there's
good.
a cabinet, got the refrigerator right here, in the bed.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Yeah,
some of them, they don't
yeah,
have that stuff in there, and the bed sit right by you, like you don't
yeah,
got you can't put nothing in
that's what the little Peterbilts we used to drive. Things like that. Call it a coffin. You really feel like you're in a coffin.
on everything.
And right behind the seat is the bed. You know, can't stand up in the mother either.
Nah, you can't on everything. You can't.
I used to forget because I was coming out of big roof and then going into one of them.
Man,
I
what for?
stand up, be hitting my head all the time. Boom.
Mm.
Yeah, but I like these Freightliners better, man. They cool.
So out of
That's
all
for.
the trucks you drove, you the Freightliner.
The Freightliner. I like that Volvo too, but I haven't had. I didn't get to spend time with the Volvo. I just drove it for a pre-test.
Oh, okay.
It was nice though. Yeah, I didn't spend no time with just a few minutes.
You seen them new Mack trucks that look like some army?
Seen a few
They
of them.
the ones that look like they built like for the army.
Yeah, I seen a few of them. They more blocked. Yeah,
Yeah,
I see
on
them every now and then.
everything. I want to see how they look in the inside.
Yeah,
You notice how high they sit too?
yeah, they do sit a little higher with
Them
the
heck, yeah,
front.
them things sit high. Like what the heck?
As I said, the new Freightliners look like futuristic. They try to make the front end look like more round, futuristic.
Man,
Yeah, they got a few of them just sitting in the yard right now. I have the safety dude out here. He's a black dude. I'm like, man, who gonna get those? He's like, I don't know. It's like they hiring people every week.
Legend, yeah, I was finna work for them too, man, but they didn't hire me. They said I had too many jobs in 3 years.
I'm seeing people driving their own trucks, pulling our trailers too now.
So is
Yeah.
Legend is so would you say it's a good company though? Like how
Right.
they treat you?
I'll be, I'll be going. I like, well, like I have likes and dislikes right now. These motherfucking people don't. They sitting in a chair. They don't know what's going on out here.
Right.
So that's the part about it. Sometimes they be trying to tell you something, and it's like, bro, nah, it's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
So
Do not
then,
say that.
then there's a lot of Indian guys who it's like sometimes I'm not, I just don't understand what the hell he's talking about.
Hmm.
I don't
Straight from
understand what
India, huh?
straight from India, especially at nighttime. They still over there in India, but we have to talk to them, communicate with them, so they just all looking on the computer for everything. You know what I mean?
Man.
Like yesterday when I'm heading out, I had to stop at Kingman, shut down. Dude called me like, "Hey, your next load from Utah to Arizona." I'm like, "Utah?" Like, man, I'm supposed to be Triangle. Like, he said something. I was like, "Man, all right," you know. And then, come to find out when I look at the little handheld, the loads, it says from Arizona yard. I mean, from Nevada yard, Legend yard to Arizona. I'm like, what the heck are you talking about Utah? But I guess the load
Hmm.
came from Utah, but you didn't have to tell me about Utah. Like, I can't understand what you're saying, so you're confusing me. Then I got three different people calling me, asking me the same things over and over again. So,
Unless he try to slide that Utah on you on a under.
nah. 'Cause I already went out the way once to New Mexico. I'm like, man, come on. Like, y'all got me for Nevada. Like, you feel me? Want me to do this extra stuff?
Do they pay you more for the extra?
Nah, pay me the same.
Oh
It's
yeah.
more mileage though, because they're only paying by mileage. It's more mileage,
Was it
but
was it worth it?
I don't know. Not really. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, huh?
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it's more because it's more mileage. You know what I mean? So it's a
Right.
little more money, but
No lie, I just had to tell my job that don't ask me to do no more locals for y'all.
it's
That shit is
get
not
that
worth it. Cause they
not
do
worth it.
locals, man, and then they do live loads, and the live loads be so
Yeah,
long. You be working like,
man,
and
I
you
got a
only get
line
paid
up
like
tomorrow.
you get paid $280, but you may
Mhm.
work 14 hours. I'm like, man, come on, man, I'm not doing that
Right,
no
right.
more.
It seems like this company's like that with the locals, $50. You might be sitting there live low. Last time I had me sit there almost 7 hours. They're
For
gonna ask
fifty
me to do two
dollars.
more. Yeah,
Oh
they're gonna ask
no,
me
that's
to do
crazy.
two. They're gonna ask me to do two more things after that. Like, man, the last thing I didn't get to. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, come
Yeah.
on, man.
Fucking life.
I called them like I know, like I said, my old job, the dispatcher. I call and rush the company a little bit. Like, tell them like, hey, my driver needs to go. When we call dispatch, if we've been sitting there too long, this company will do that. So I called dispatch like, hey man, I'm sitting here. Oh, all right. Well, let us know when you leave. What? Like, call the company. I was the first person to check in. Why am I the last person leaving? Like,
Mm-mm-mm. You dealt with some
yeah.
racial shit out there? Yeah.
Not that I dang do it to my face. I said I was the first person there and the last to leave. I don't know if that was racial, but
Oh
hey,
yeah, nah, yeah, that was racial.
they ain't technically look at me and tell me nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, that's the
Oh,
racial.
brother
That's how they
Fidel,
do
they
it.
they done done you like that
Yeah, hell yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, a couple of times. Then when you sometimes you speak up on it, they be like, "Oh, okay, we didn't see you." That's how I know. Yeah, you was
You didn't
prejudiced. Cause
see
how in
it.
the hell I'm right here and you talking about you
Yeah,
didn't see me?
you
I've
didn't
been
Right.
see it.
standing in this office waiting for you. Come as soon as you come to the door, you point at one of the Mexicans like, "Yeah, man, I help you?" Like, wait a minute, I was here.
Yeah,
Oh, oh,
yeah, that's
oh.
okay.
Yeah, that's prejudice right there.
Yeah.
But it's sometimes I ain't gonna lie, I done been to places where a Mexican came in there talking Spanish to the lady. Yep, 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 yep. First, I'm looking at it. He's like, "Oh no, I went to the bathroom." And I look like, "Yeah, right." As soon as you start talking Spanish, the girl looked at him and said, "You got to get in line because he's next." I was like, "Thank you." She was like, "Nah, no problem. They always trying to do that shit." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm like, "Yeah, she a real American Mexican."
yeah.
Because
Oh,
Motherfuckers,
usually when they come in there,
she just fair, huh?
you get that a
yeah,
lot when they,
yeah,
yeah, when the
Hey,
people get there every day. They might go to that place every day. Yeah,
hey,
just
yeah.
put me in front of them. Or they
Hey,
tell them like, "Oh, I only got a little bit of time on my clock. Let me go." Like,
hey,
mm-hmm.
that racism a good one, man. Uh, we all can get in on there. Fam Bam, you want to get in? You witness any racism? I'm just trying to get her in too, man. Oh,
other,
she ain't
other,
jumping in.
yeah, oh, she on mute.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
cousin, there she goes. She just showed her face.
Fam Bam.
Cousin, cousin. She must be listening to music or
I, I mute your mic. Yeah, shit. That is crazy, huh? Just on low levels, motherfuckers be tripping, huh? They be tripping
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah, on
Store,
everything.
all in the store. Like, damn, motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah, man. It's a lot of people that love us, but it's a lot of people that hate us. And I ain't gonna even
Hey,
say hate. I ain't gonna even call it hate. I think
don't
it's
care.
just, yeah, I don't care. I love, like I remember a white boy told me, he was an errand brother too.
Yeah,
They
put her
DP'd him
on.
on the yard. On everything,
uh,
they DP'd him on the yard because they was telling him, man, look, we know you guys work together, but you sit up here and y'all, when we watching TV and he used to eat. When I used to eat my lunch, he'll go get his lunch and we'll be watching TV. And they didn't like that. And he was like, man, look,
yeah.
no lie.
Yeah.
He like, look, man, I ain't prejudiced. He said, man, you see how tall I am? He said, I played basketball my whole life, man. He said, I
Mm-hmm.
fucked around and started getting on drugs, man. And I end up going to jail, man, catching little stupid DUIs and drunk cases. He said, I was a scared first, never been in trouble, man. And I end up turning an errand brother. So he said they used to get mad, like, you talk to him too much.
Yeah.
And they DP'd him. And he said, look, man, I'm going to tell you like this. Only thing I'm going to say is I love my race. And I don't want no black people having kids by my daughter. I started laughing.
Oh, yeah.
And I
Yeah.
said, why? He said, man, because if I have a daughter, and he said, really my son too, but he said, only thing about the son, he's not tripping too much on the son because if he have a baby, the son have a baby by a black, his last name will still go. But he
Oh.
said, if you have a baby by my daughter, that's two things. My last name ain't coming. And when a black person have a baby, that ain't a white baby no more. That's a black baby.
Mm.
Yeah.
But he said, other than that, I don't have no problem. I grew up with blacks. I spent the night at blacks. He said, you know what I'm saying? But he said, I love my race. So I'm going to put my race before any other race. And I'm going to think my race better than any other race.
Hey,
Yeah.
too bad. Too bad. I
Think we
better
all
start
should
than
do
a
that,
black
though.
dog.
Huh?
I said,
So I
too
think
bad.
we
I
all.
better
Oh,
start
go ahead.
than got a black dude.
That part.
Yeah. You ain't trying to get in on this conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
probably text. Okay, there she go. Hey,
Yeah.
fam.
That's crazy. So do you? Oh, she in there?
Yep. She unmuted her mic. I
Yeah. That
can't hear.
racism. That racism. But we get it from our own people too. What do you call that? If from your own people?
Racist.
Shoot. Yeah, nah, I've been, nah, and that's crazy because I've been through it with the blacks more than I've been through it with other races.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Yeah, you gotta
saying?
text them so we can hear.
Hey, another black could look through you quicker than another race.
That's true.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, do you witness racism from other races in your daily life, fam?
Fab,
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Fab, can you hear me? Fab, can you hear me? Oh,
I can.
my dad said, do you witness racism in your day to day?
Not that often, not that much.
that's right.
Yeah, like I said, I don't get it. I
Um,
don't get it to
the
my
only
face either.
thing, the only thing I deal with is like some of my programs and stuff. Wait,
Yeah.
the only thing I witness is some of my programs. They ask me, "Is it for blacks only?" And I'm
Oh,
like, "No, it's for everybody."
Hmm.
So I sometimes they be pressing me to only do black only stuff. That's the only thing for me.
well, yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. The crazy thing is when you get into the black only stuff, you gotta make sure everybody be down with it. You know, some people be down with
Mm-hmm.
it 2 or 3 times and then they disappear. And you be like, man, you was the one pushing for me to go all black.
You the one started this stuff.
Yeah, you the one pushing told me to go all black. Now y'all don't want to show up no more. So I gotta go other people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if it's something like if I'm doing something towards the community, there's no point in doing if it's for the community, it's not
Yeah.
just for blacks.
For everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know, sometime this is my opinion.
I
Yes,
want
sir.
I think not everybody, because you know everybody live different lifestyle. Everybody look at
Uh,
things different.
Yeah.
And me, from the lifestyle I kind of live, and it didn't have. It's just me being in this. I couldn't even call it a lifestyle. Me being in this industry, so I be around a more other race than anybody.
like a little
Hmm.
So I see the difference of the hellos, the don't say hello, the walk in a place and you know when a person look
Hennessy.
right through you.
You
Like
were
I can
saying it,
really
P.
be sitting
Yeah.
somewhere and see another race walk in and already know like,
Oh,
and sometimes I'll be like, oh, this motherfucker kind of prejudiced, and I'll try to get their eye contact and give them a
yeah,
nod like, hey, how you doing? And them
yeah.
motherfuckers will walk right past me out the door like they didn't see me. And you know what I'm saying? Like when like yesterday I was at the UPS, white boy, and it's a white boy. He's standing at the door.
yeah,
So I had to do this to myself. Like, stop being nice. So
Mm.
when I'm walking by, I'm already like, excuse me. I already see him. I already paid attention to him, and he's standing right in the door, shoulders. You know what I'm saying? So when I went by the light, say, excuse me, he already not looking at me. So I like
mhm,
brushed his shoulder, like boom. Then he looked at me like, oh, excuse me. I just kept going. To me, that was some prejudice shit. Like, why are
yeah,
you standing in this doorway
Yeah.
anyway? And you got me trying to squeeze through you, and it's just me and you in this big old office. Like, bring
Right.
your ass in the office so I can get out. But you try to make me. Well, I kind of slid through, but when I said excuse me, and he just kept himself there, I just
Wow.
made sure my shoulders hit his shoulders, like boom. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
Then he looked at me, I looked at him. He like, oh, excuse me. I just kept going because if I wouldn't have did that and I could be wrong in his mind, he probably like, yeah, punk ass. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
'Cause
Hmm.
basically, you bullied me. You made me slide through a crack instead of moving your ass out the way. You low key did it. That was to me. That was a bully move.
yeah,
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You got me sliding through, excuse me, when you in the wrong.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yep.
You know,
Common respect, nigga. Get your ass out the way.
Yeah,
Somebody.
common
that
respect.
part.
See,
And a
like,
lot of people don't pay attention to them
uh,
power moves like that.
yeah, yeah, that's how I move. Common respect. I don't know. I probably met up gang racist people, but they showed their common respect. Either I open the
Mm-hmm.
door or they open the door. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
showed their common
yeah.
respect. You know, that's what I move on. As long as y'all show respect, you know, it's all right. You know, You know, at these truck stops, you see all type of people. But I
Yeah, on
haven't,
everything you do.
there's nobody just straight out like see me coming and close the door or bad dog me or nothing like that. I ain't had that.
But you know, it's different. To me, it's different in a truck stop. I always get that when I'm at some like at a warehouse at like
Uh,
like turning my paperwork in or telling them, hey, I got a load.
yeah.
That's the
Administration.
time. Yeah, they'll be like, and that's when I run into it.
Yeah, I forgot it there either. You know, like I just say, hey man, how you doing? You have to come drop off a load or something. Oh, you got the paperwork? Yep. All right, man. Thank you. You know, they get to talking to me about something else, or somebody break the ice or making a little joke or whatever. But I haven't, And then most of the time with that, I kind of been you kind of deal with the female. I didn't deal with a female that had a little attitude, but I mean, well, that's normal. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the females
But
be
it wasn't like
tripping.
get out
But
of
see,
here.
you ain't
Just
no
like
little dude either, too. So you know,
yeah.
sometimes that big that size make it. Hey, how you doing? They start, you know, then they gonna jump and dance for you when you ain't no when you a big dude. When you little, they gonna try to be like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't gotta be my friend because in their mind they probably already think, man, I'll beat this little dude up.
Little do they know. Like,
You
hey,
feel me? But when they
you know,
see a big dude, when
right.
they see a dude they size or a little bigger, oh, they nice. They nice.
That's good, though. I don't want to be pushed anyway. You know what I mean? Like I said,
Right.
I always show respect. Yes, sir. No, sir. Like, I mean, like, I even got some people that got mad at me, trying to get mad at me about that. I'm not a sir. I'm not a man. I'm like, oh, my bad. It was just
Hey, dog.
the way I was raised up. You know what I
All
mean?
right, dog.
Man.
The way I was raised up. And I had to get you to yes, sir. No, sir.
They can be
Like,
mad. You call him a bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
yeah.
let me say this real quick. This kind of
Yes,
off the
sir.
subject, but it's not.
Speak on
But
it.
it's kind of now, you know, I'll be on these other group chats on TikTok. When I be on my TikTok, you know, they always have groups. And sometimes when I be driving, I just listen to them talk. I
Yeah.
don't get on it. Sometimes I get on it when they talking about stuff that I've been through. Like, but some girl and this one dude was getting into it because he kept saying I respect everybody. Now I want you to see what y'all hear about this. And to me, it sounded kind of good, but I'm like, man, you on some bullshit.
Yeah.
She said you don't supposed to just meet people and respect them. People gotta
They gotta
earn
earn
respect.
that. Earn it.
But the dude was like, well, yeah, it makes sense, but if you don't know, if somebody walk in the store right now, like, hey, how you doing? I say, how you doing? I'm gonna respect him because he respected me by saying. She was like, no, he could just be saying hi. Basically, she was saying respect is like being weak.
Mm.
And
Talk
if
about
you
you.
keep respecting people, it's
Mm,
basically you the one being the bully. I mean, you the one being the weaker person
yeah.
Mm.
because you're respecting the person. And
And
they say
everybody don't deserve respect.
Now
that's what
hold
she
up,
would.
dog. Now I see
Dog,
two
go, no,
ways
but
to
hold
that.
on. Hold
Oh,
on,
I'll let
Terrell.
you
Hold
finish,
on,
but
let
I
him
see.
land.
Oh, yeah, okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna say this real quick because basically she said when you talk to somebody and you like, I don't care, I don't have to listen to you. First thing you say, man, you don't respect me. And it's like, no, I don't have to respect you. I can talk to you, but you saying I don't respect you because I'm just not letting you tell me any and everything. So
Mm.
now I'm being mean. I'm not being nice. Oh, I'm disrespectful. Now go ahead, say what you was finna say.
That's a two-part thing because it's like if you out and about and meet somebody in the store, it's like, what's the chance of you actually sitting having a conversation with that person like that, or even trying to do business or anything with that person? You know what I mean? It's a high and by situation. So
Right.
yeah, show
Like that
respect
common
there.
respect.
Yeah, they'll show the common respect there. You know what I mean? And it's like if somebody got to earn respect, is because you didn't try to do business with you. You try to be on a day
Or
to day contact. You know what I mean?
or you
Like
Yeah.
around them all the time. Routine, like
Yeah, routine. You know, but even then, like I don't always come off respectful because it was like, oh, you got to treat people how you want to be treated. So if you coming off disrespectful, don't get mad when they be disrespectful to you. You know
That
what I
part.
mean? So that's where
Yeah,
she wrong at, on everything. She wrong on that. 'Cause
And
you
see, and
go
that's
around,
how I feel.
yeah,
I
you
feel
go
that
around
way
having
too.
an attitude with everybody. You don't expect this shit to come back to you. But this is people
Yeah.
like that, and you can tell them, like I told you, you go to this truck stop, meet a lady, she might have a little attitude, but once you like crack a little joke or two, then she try to act cool with you, like, oh, I've been having a long day, and is explaining stuff to you why she got her attitude, like so. I've been through that, so I guess that's some people's mind state,
Yeah, and see
That's a
the
good one. Huh?
the comp said that it was a truck accident because the big truck's pulling up, the big truck U-Haul's pulling up.
oh
Yeah,
man,
And see, it started off because somebody kept saying, "Yeah, these young people, they don't respect nobody," and wooing, and she was really like, "They don't have to respect nobody. They
yeah.
don't know you.
Well,
They
that's
yeah,
don't have
true
to
too.
walk in the
Yeah,
store and say hi to you, and you say hi to them. They don't got to say hi back. Who are you to them?
yeah.
You know what I'm
I
saying? I'm
never
like
see
that,
him
but
again.
never
But
see them, and that's what she kept saying. She was like, "You expect when you walk in the store and these young dudes walk past you and don't say hi, bump your shoulder and keep going. You mad like, oh, these kids is disrespectful. Who are you?" That's what she
But
kept
that's
saying. Who are
but, but
you?
but see, look, and that's where it goes from the new school teaching and the old school teaching. Because the old school teacher, the teacher, you bump into somebody, say excuse me. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
Right.
You, you
Greeting them.
know, don't go over there staring and mad dogging at people. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And I just heard an older dude today on the what's day. I probably was an old video. Talking about he had a shredded tire. He went to AutoZone. And a young dude asked him who he was, where you from, and all this. He said he could still carry it. He said he pulled his thing out. Like, what do you mean where I'm from? Like, and he just got to start going off. Like, man, you parents need to teach your youngest respect before they lose their life out here. And I've been having a bad day, and then they gonna come up and ask me where I'm from.
Where I'm from, like, man, you
He
better
said
get
I
In
out of
got a
here with
little
AutoZone.
blue
that.
In
jacket on.
AutoZone, nigga.
Yeah, he said I got a little blue jacket on. They gonna tell me I can't wear my blue around here. Like, that nigga start going off. I'm like,
See,
yeah, man, it's crazy though. Like, why you
It
even
is fucked
bothering
up.
people? Why you bothering people? You
why you
ain't pressing
bothering
no white
people?
dude. You ain't pressing no Mexican dude. You ain't pressing no Chinese dude wearing blue, but you want to press an older black dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. That's why I said we got it double bad, man. We got the
Respect come from the parents. Parents ain't teaching their children. Like I said, they got taught like that.
Mm.
They don't want to teach their children like that because they think it's bad. Like,
Yep.
no, it was
Don't
not.
and
Parents
don't
didn't
tell
teach you
my
don't be
kid
weak.
and don't tell my kid nothing. I'll tell
Yeah.
yep,
him.
yep,
They
yep.
was teaching you respect. They wasn't trying to teach you to no, they didn't tell you to be weak because they also always told you if somebody hit you, hit their ass back. You get what I'm
Yes,
saying?
That
sir.
part.
They didn't say turn the other cheek. But they
No,
said you have to
right.
respect though. Sure, you
Yep.
respect people, but don't let nobody do this or do anything to
Hell
you.
yeah. No, yep. Don't take advantage of don't let them
Oh
take
yeah.
advantage of you.
Yeah, so that with family and friends. So you
Yeah.
know, it's just these new parents decide not to follow tradition, and that's why
Mm.
I blame it on America in whole. That's why I say motherfucker get Americanized because they don't want to follow tradition. Nobody follows tradition. Every time they new, I mean, people come from India, come over here. About the fifth generation, they didn't lost all their tradition in America. Like
Man,
it's America for you.
man.
Lost, land of lost tradition.
Hey,
Everybody
that is
come here
crazy.
and lose their tradition.
Hey, brother, brother Lydell, man, we was talking about was it Wednesday or the other day? We was talking about Gen X, man. We supposed to be Gen X. We from 1965 to 1980. Do you see any similarities in people that was born in that age group? Do you see any similarities in them
Wait,
from
what you mean?
1960?
Say,
Like
say that again.
the people that was born from 1965 to 1980. Do you think they the same type of people?
As the new generation?
No, no. I'm
No,
saying,
no, y'all generation,
yeah,
basically.
just like think about the people that was born like shit. I was born in '70, so 5 years before me. and the people that was born all the way to 1980, they said we the same type of generation.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, I
I
see
see it.
that.
I see it a cut. I see a cut now. I mean, just me outside looking in from my younger. I see a cut
Put it
from
like
maybe
this.
y'all the same from
Somebody
65 to 77, and from
from
77
40,
the rest name is a little different.
look at this. This is my eyes. If you meet anybody that's 45 on
Mm-hmm.
up, they gonna be the most humblest, respectful, open doors, nice to older people, respect their elders. They're gonna be all that. You ain't
Man.
finna really find no 40, 45 disrespectful person unless they just some hothead, wild, just like
Yeah,
you
stayed
just
out there with the youngsters.
yeah, like you on some different. But everybody else, we real humble people, and to me, we humble people. We, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
I
that's
see.
that's what I see.
I see
Yeah.
a difference from 65 to 77 is about to, we got the same attitude and everything, but
Hmm
77 on down is
Hey,
different. 77,
hey,
80 is different.
hey. And
Yeah,
then
different
another
type of style.
another reason I've been paying attention to it though, they said we the ones that that started that kicked the gang banging shit off on the West Coast. I don't know about the East. But they said on the West Coast, like the brothers that was born from 65 to 1980 was pushing the gang banging shit. You know what I'm saying? What got the youngsters crazy right now. You feel me?
Yeah, but I don't think that's what got the young people crazy. I
No,
think got
no,
the
no,
young.
no. Me, no, I'm not saying it's crazy, but following traditions. Like, think
It
they,
been a
Oh yeah,
rebellion,
yeah, yeah,
Pops.
yeah,
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 Pops,
yeah,
Pops,
yeah.
they
been
was
a,
the foundation.
Pops, been a rebellion, though. It been a
No,
rebellion,
we did,
but
we did.
the real rebellion started around MLK, I said. When MLK was doing that stuff, that was like the real rebellion from us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but that age group that they calling Gen X, they said they responsible for like the gang culture
But
and
I
all
thought
that.
they called our generation the baby boomers.
No,
Nah,
no,
that's
no, no, no. The baby boomers before they was in 19. What? Let me see where they
50s.
was at.
That's 50s, I think.
Yeah, 1950s and shit.
40s,
That was
40s to 50s. 40s and 50s baby boomers.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. But they say we was built tougher than the other ones though. But let me see.
Yeah, I think we the strongest. We the
Yeah.
strongest. I think
Mm.
I think I
So was
think
it
we lost it around 2000. We really lost it. It was over.
y'all? Yeah,
Oh yeah. After the crack and all that.
y'all generation was the generation to start of self destruction.
That's
I
what they
gotta say
accuse us
that.
too. That's that's our thing too. They say we start killing more at the people that was born in that age will start killing each
Yeah,
other more.
started self destruction.
Yeah, I can
It's
say that.
around
It was
y'all
too much drugs, too much money involved. Do you know
here.
they said when Tookie and them first started saying Crip and wanted to say Crip, you know they
Mhm.
said they was only like 13 and 14 years old.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about too, man. We was talking.
We
BJ was on
following
here.
we
Little kids,
following a yes.
little kid
We
mindset.
little kid mindset. And look at us
Yeah,
to this day.
60 years old, people still following it, man.
Yep.
That,
And really love it.
70, yep.
that,
I'm talking about. I understand the brotherhood though. Don't get me wrong, but it was like you had to kill other people. You know what I'm saying? Your other, not kill them, but you have to
that's
go against
destruction.
your other
That's
people.
destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but hey,
Destruction.
the baby boomers from 1964 to 1946 to 1964. That was the
Yeah,
baby
Oh,
19
boomers.
and
okay.
40s and 50s. 40s and
Yeah,
50s.
yeah.
Baby boomers. Yeah.
And then after that, it was the Gen X. That's what we a part of. And then Terrell, your generation is called what?
I
Z,
don't know.
Gen Z.
I don't know. My generation split up too. Probably I say after maybe 94, they act different, man.
No, Terrell.
Shoot, they act like it's another every 2 years they come with a new name.
Yeah. But
No,
I'm
because
saying after 94, they act different. You know what I
hey,
mean?
listen, Terrell. In 19, you ain't no part of Generation Z. 1997 to 2012 is Gen Z. So I
Yeah,
don't
they
even
are
know.
totally different.
Yeah, yeah,
But it is
yeah,
a
yeah,
difference from
yeah. We dealing with
94 and
them.
94 and up. They act different from us. You
Oh,
know,
Terrell, what are you, a millennium?
The
92.
millennium.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if you
No,
a
I think the
millennium.
millennium is 2000.
No,
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
like
no, no,
98.
no, 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 no. Millenniums is generation millenniums is 1981 to 1996. You a millennium.
You serious? I thought that was late.
The
Damn it.
one
Uh-uh.
that you said that
So the millennium,
what you call it was banned from.
a lot of the millenniums is crack babies too. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah,
yeah, the
around the
early
majors.
81.
Yeah,
The early 81s, yeah.
yeah, yeah, Terrell. But y'all millenniums though, man. So
You remember what they used to say if the kids is born
In the
around
80s.
October, December, and all that, they was tax babies.
That's crazy.
yeah, finna get that, finna get some extras up.
Man, on
So,
everything, nigga, tax time come, gotta go
the
get
dad
lovey
was with the
dovey, get
mom
them
Yeah,
giving
for
girls
them
pregnant.
taxes
taxes, yeah, earned income credit.
instead of the
Man,
taxes. Really. He said the dad was just there with the mom to get the taxes, put it down, got pregnant. Got pregnant in January and February.
man,
Hey,
that's
so what generation we in now with these youngsters coming up now? What is they call alphas?
Fuckers.
shoot.
No, no,
They
look,
what? I forgot a name they just was saying, man.
alphas. They alphas from 2010 to 2024 is alpha generation.
Alpha.
Alpha, like they the beginnings.
Hey, we don't know. They ain't grown. They all little kids right now. So we gonna see.
Man, but they crazy though. They crazy. I tell you
Yeah,
that
they
much.
Yeah,
crazy.
nah, they crazy.
They
Hey,
crazy. They ain't got
I just
no
saw a
fear.
story. I just saw a story
Hey,
the other day. A little black boy
no,
took a gun from a student and took the bullets out, and they suspended the black boy.
What? He took a
Yeah,
gun from another student.
he took a gun from another student, took all the bullets out, and they suspended him. Something about because he didn't tell them that he didn't tell the teachers nobody that the dude had the gun.
Man,
mm,
he
mm,
saved some lives.
mm.
Saved his life.
Man. Yeah, this generation don't have no fear. That's like my daughter. She just turned 2. Man, take her swimming. Her butt can't swim. She's crying, yelling, going crazy because she's trying to jump in the water.
In the
Wow.
pool.
Yes. So when you grab her, like stop, she trying to like make herself swim, but then you let her go. She go in the water. Then she cough. As soon as she stopped crying, she kicking her feet, crying again, like let me go. Like you can't
yeah,
swim.
Yeah.
As
yeah,
soon as you like, oh, you getting out the water, you getting out the water, and you put her on the air, she and just jump in the water again.
yeah,
Like, girl, you crazy.
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Hey,
heard that story too about the what? Third or second grade or something like that. 3 girls plotted to kill a boy at the school.
yeah, third graders. Yeah, they smart too, though, man. They smart
Yeah, they
too, man.
smart. They
They
got this
smart,
Super.
technology.
and
Smart.
they born with this technology that we
Yeah.
all starting to use. They born with it,
Yep.
man. They gonna master all this shit
They YouTube masters already, man.
already. Roadblocks, all that kind of stuff.
Get on any phone. Go straight to YouTube and just watch. They watch people play games. We used to play the game. They
Yeah,
watch
that
niggas
hey,
play.
hey man, and I hate that so much. I hate that. I be getting so mad when they be just all day just watch.
This
Other
what
Like,
they
people,
what is
do.
you doing?
They watch people play the game. They don't even want to play the game themselves.
yeah, it's a different generation, boy. I mean, yeah,
All of
shit.
them do that.
We way back, man. We way back. That shit crazy.
Life go on, man. Get older every second, every day, every minute.
So
Go get
I wonder
older.
what's the next generation gonna be called? Because they shit ended in 24. Who's gonna be the new ones?
Who
Mm-hmm.
be making this stuff up though?
I don't know, man. That's crazy too. Every I think it's every 12, 15 years they change it up.
And then you know that the ghetto version of what you said, all the jiggers is what they for us they call it unks, unks,
Oh man, yeah,
YN.
yeah,
Oh,
YNs,
Oh, that might be the
YB,
new generation. YNs, the YTs, all that stuff.
the YNs and the YBs.
Man.
Young niggas and young bitches. That shit
And you
crazy.
know what's crazy? That hey, a lot of these things been TikToks because you can't say certain things on TikTok.
Yeah,
So they be saying YT, the YN, that um you can't say somebody died, you gotta use unalived. That's all
yeah.
that TikTok stuff,
yeah,
man.
that unalive. I hear a lot of people saying that now.
Possible.
Unalive.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about niggas older than us.
Yes.
Niggas
Possible. Yeah, you done
unalive. He
did
was
it a couple
unalive.
times
Man,
on the
get the
show.
fuck out of here. You said another name. He was deleted. Nigga, he expired.
See that person got R word.
Oh yeah, you can't say rape.
Mm.
No, you
Yeah,
better not. I think you get in trouble right now for saying that.
Yeah,
Hey,
you can't use a lot of stuff.
hey,
yeah.
man.
Trump
So
was supposed to have freedom of speech. So that's what Trump was supposed to pass that law. It's supposed to have freedom of speech on the social media.
yeah. Hey, so the next generation is called the beta.
What is it?
They
Beta.
Yeah, beta generation. They from 2025 to 2029. I
Mm.
mean the I mean the 2039. Damn, they got a long run. No, that's
Okay.
14 years, huh? That's 14 years.
It's a long run.
They said they generation gonna be mastered by artificial intelligence,
Yep.
automatic, some yeah. So they coming up with artificial intelligence. So they gonna know what's real and fake.
Man, that's
Man.
Cause they fooling niggas right now. They got all kind of videos now, fake people. Shit, I'm like, this shit
it's
look
all type
real.
of AI videos.
Damn.
Yeah, Donald Trump, them, all them fighting and all that shit. Got their real voice and all kind of shit. I said, this is crazy.
Yeah, you can't tell the difference until something weird happens. You see an
So, hey,
AI video, somebody jump in the pool, right? You think it's a real video until all the water empty out the pool. You're like, oh man, this shit fake.
nah,
Yeah, my
man. I'm
my
talking about
camera messed up, but I was trying to show y'all this accident. This shit is
You
crazy.
probably got the background blurred.
yeah,
You got the
blurred up.
background.
Hey,
You got
hey, brother Lionel, man, what you think about Charlie Clerk, man?
hold on, pops. Let me show
Go
you.
ahead.
Go to the bottom. Go to the end and press background effects. You gotta unblur your background. And then
No,
you,
my daughter threw my damn phone. That shit is broke.
oh, so actual camera. Okay.
Yeah, my camera lens is broke.
Okay, now I thought it was the effect you had because I could blur my background right now if I wanted to. I could blur it.
Yeah, some shit flipped up over here.
Yeah, where you at, Fontana?
You know, still in Ontario.
Oh, okay.
The accident, boy, this was no joke.
Yeah.
It's all the way to us one way traffic.
Man, I know the other night I was coming home, somebody jumped on the freeway, man. They was swerving into my lane. I had to get in the third lane. They kept swerving. They kept driving in two lanes, basically. I was like, yeah, this person. They kept going slow and fast. I was like, yeah, this
Oh,
person.
this was a car on fire.
What's up,
A black Tahoe.
man?
Oh, it hit a truck. A truck hit it. I knew it was a truck. Truck fully loaded. Flipped over. The truck on fire too.
Yeah.
A Central. I just seen a Central just pass me.
Uh-oh.
A Central Freight. You know they got money on Central Freight.
Yeah.
They making
Yeah, I
money up
applied for
there.
theirs too. I never heard nothing back from 'em.
Yeah, I think they say Central Freight, man. You gotta walk in and you gotta apply. You gotta walk in and do it. And
Okay.
they say you gotta know somebody there to pull you in.
Back to Union.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna give old boy your hookup though, man. All you gotta do is
Yeah.
pass the what you call that shit? If the insurance get you, he gonna get you.
Yeah.
Like you say, 435, I think, or 430 a round trip.
Yeah.
So, like you say, if you don't mind driving, doing that 4 or 5 trips a week, that's that 2,200 a week.
I mean,
Hell
matter
yeah.
how far it is, I 11 hours.
They make it happen.
Just
He
straight
got
drop a hook.
he
I
got
can
to
get back.
run.
A family
He be
coming in.
doing
Oh,
like Bloomington to Phoenix.
See, Blue, that's I could get back in
that
one
ain't
day.
nothing.
Shit. I can get back in one day. It's a 5 hour, 4 hour trip, 4 or 5 hour trip.
Bam, bam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, get my thing, fam.
You gotta send me your ID. Take a picture of your ID and send it to me, and I'll send it to him.
I got you.
And sure, he'll probably put it in that Saturday. Monday, you'll hear from him Monday.
Okay. What's up, Kato?
Man, you
Then
know that's not my name.
That's the name your dad gave you. So I'm calling you that shit. Yo.
My dad did not give me that name.
Yeah, he did.
No, he did not.
Bro, I was there, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you about it.
My goddad gave me that name.
I passed by your crib today.
My goddad, my goddad gave me that name.
I didn't hear from your goddad. I heard from your dad the first time ever in my life.
Right,
So,
the first time you ever heard it was from my dad, but he
yeah,
got that.
okay.
He
I'm
got the
just telling
name
you
from
what I
my
heard.
goddad, my uncle Bo.
I didn't know that, but I'll tell you what I heard from your dad. All right.
But it missed facts. It's from the fighting game. My uncle Bo used to call me Kano, so it was at my grandpa's house. Thomas Limbert. We was over there in Glendale in his living room. My uncle called me that shit, and then he looked at my dad, and they all looked at me, and they said, "Kano." That's how it happened. That's the truth.
That's a backstory.
I had got suspended for whooping somebody's ass.
Oh yeah, that's Kato before you.
Hey, Kano, how you doing tonight, fam?
My name ain't Kano, Uncle Flip.
We was calling you.
You changed his name?
Hey, I want to let you know one thing, Kato. I don't know your story, but we was calling you Volcano before you even went to school, homie.
Volcano, huh?
Yeah,
That is
before
true.
you were there, we shoot. Before your
Wow,
parents got married, niggas was calling you
Hey,
Kato. I don't know what you talking about.
that
you
is
see
true.
Fan Band waving at you too, man. We can't hear you if you saying something. She's waving at you, I think.
What up, fam?
Yeah.
Yeah, but my name Charlie Kirk. I didn't know that.
Charlie Kirk.
Yeah,
Hey, you don't want to be no dead person, man.
Hey,
Hey,
stop playing with me. My
I
name
know,
Charlie.
brother. I know. Yeah, that's why I was gonna ask Brother Lionel how you feel about that one, man.
I don't know. I really don't be feeling too much about death no more like that. But
we immune.
I used to listen to him and stuff. He used to have some. I don't think he was prejudiced. Shit, a lot of things when he used to be arguing with them dudes. A lot of times he was kind of right. He was straight to the point.
Mm.
In
Damn.
my eyes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, see him like that, but
Like if you notice, sometimes like the ones I used to see, somebody ask him a question, and he'll basically do some lawyer shit, re-ask them the question the same way, and let them explain it themselves, and then say, "See, you just answered it your damn self."
yeah.
Then they're like, "No, you crossed my words up." Like, no, I just told you to explain to me what you're trying to tell me, and you explained to me the right way, the same thing I was saying. So why are you mad?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, wordplay.
I feel like even his last words that he just said before they popped him was like unnecessary. Why you gotta speak on shit that you're not a part of versus some shit that your people be doing? It's kind of
Does that mean it don't
No,
need to
but
be? Who's gonna talk about it? Who's gonna talk about it though?
yeah.
wait, but
Who's
they
gonna?
was asking
Well, he
him
trying to twist
questions.
it up. He tried to twist it up. His
He
last words.
wasn't. He was just trying to. He was just trying to confirm.
Was
He wants
like,
to
hey, what
speak
do you think
correctly.
about the mass shooting that go on, like saying in
No,
school
but see,
shootings?
no, But you gotta
what
listen
about
to it.
gang violence? Like,
Y'all
You
don't
got
consider gang violence mass shooting? That's crazy.
we met these school shooters and
I
shit.
don't think race. I don't think
Hold on.
race should change what it actually is. Like we can't call something differently because of what race somebody is. That's
What
yeah.
all
Brother
I
If you
think.
Hardell's
shoot
gonna
up,
say?
if you shoot up a whole party, that's a mass shooting. Hundreds of
Yes, sir.
people there.
Right.
Yeah, especially if I think they say the definition. I think four or more got to get hit.
Or more. That usually happen in these grocery stores and churches and school shootings that go on. And that's what he meant
Mm-hmm.
when he asked the question.
But
Now,
but
if he would
Charlie
have
but
said,
Charlie
if
Kirk's
he
smart
would have,
remark was that the same thing happened in the hood. It just so happened to be like these niggas is in the
he's
gang.
not asking
Four
about the
niggas
hood,
getting
nigga. He
shot
asking
is
about
a
these
mass
schools.
shooting. Four niggas getting shot is a mass shooting, regardless of race,
What's
gang,
my
rep.
thing about it? Why is you concerned about the hood? You ain't in the hood, none of that. It's like, no.
But no, but
Because he's
they
speaking
asked
for our
him
people.
questions though. He didn't
Right.
bring it up. They asked him questions.
Well, he brought that part up. Oh, you mean gang violence or like?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he did say that part. He did
Yeah,
say that part.
but
You're
Like,
right.
still
why
though,
is
hold on. Don't let
that?
him do you like that. Even when him saying that, he's still generally speaking at all times and being factual based at all
Yep.
times. That
Like
includes that.
don't bring
That
that
don't
out.
disclude that. That doesn't
It had
disclude gang
nothing
violence
to
because
do with the
that's mass
man
shootings too.
asking.
That's the point that I feel that
Yeah.
he was trying to make when he said that.
Hey, hey,
I didn't heard one of the
Come on,
speeches.
man. Go to this.
He said something about the black dad not being in the house because
And
what he said the
he's
government.
advocate of the black dad being in the home.
Hold on. Then he
Come on,
said the
babe.
government that he turned around and say, why is black men running around not wanting to be in the house? Like, bro, you just said because the
Those are
government.
facts.
Now you trying
Those are
to
facts.
hold on. You just said because the government. Now you trying to say they doing it.
hey,
Like, bro, it contradicted what you just said. Like, you know,
hey,
like
did
I
y'all see his
said,
funeral?
his concern should have been about us. That's all
Hey,
I'm saying.
hey, did y'all see his funeral? Anybody?
I
Anybody
didn't see
watch it?
that shit.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, it was out here though. It was out here in Arizona, but I got up out of here before they had it.
Yeah, it was a big one.
I saw a little bit of it. I ain't gonna lie. I saw a little bit of it before Donald Trump got up and started talking. I was watching somebody else up there talking,
I
and they
think his
just kept
wife. I
showing.
think his wife was the first one. I
I
think
don't
she
know,
was the
but they
first
kept
one.
showing Donald Trump up there, Elon Musk up there in the glass. They kept showing them the whole funeral. Like they had split screen just showing Donald Trump, Elon Musk, and Dana White.
I heard they said that what the Israels or whatever them people did it. They said
Yeah,
they've been trying to give him but pay him like $5 million to stop talking about the stuff he been talking about. And he like, I'm not stop talking about nothing. And
nothing. Yeah,
remember that last interview he had and he was asking questions. He's like, am I lying? Am I lying?
yeah. Prove me
Man, don't
wrong.
tell me I'm running into another damn accident, man.
Oh man.
All I see is all type of lights and
Hey,
on the
Huck, man, you
side.
probably got to get off the freeway and just down the street.
Nah, that's fucked up.
Friday
Friday
night,
night.
people
Oh,
just
okay. No,
can't tell.
this construction. Yeah,
Terrell.
Yeah,
shoot, construction
Caltrain.
just like a damn accident.
Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Terrell.
man. They gonna
what's
slow him down.
up?
Why you don't like Charlie Kirk personally?
I didn't say I didn't like the man. I just said me listen to his shit. Like it's like, bro, you know, you gotta bounce. On some of the stuff he was
Are you
saying, you
listening to
gotta
the
bounce.
full videos or are you listening to just clips?
I'm
Because
listening to
that's a
what
difference.
I heard. I'm listening to what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are you watching like the full videos or are you just watching clips? Is what I'm asking.
I don't know. Clips or the full video? I
Have you
don't
seen a
know.
full video of Charlie Kirk before?
I
Yeah, you
believe
gotta
so.
watch a few clips. That dude speak the truth.
I
Yeah.
believe so. But I'm
He's
saying
not.
like
I feel
on
like
what he
I
was saying,
personally
I
feel
heard a
Terrell.
lot of
Terrell.
out of bounds stuff that you feel me
No,
like.
no, no. And I get that. I get that. But I personally feel that you just see clips. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy to like
Uh,
to make an assumption off of a clip. But it's like if you really watch his videos, there's a lot of black people that fuck with what that nigga be saying. Like,
yeah,
and,
I understand.
I say that in the sense that they get up there and debate with him, just like
Uh,
the rest of these folks, whatever skin color these folks is.
yeah.
Niggas get up there and debate with him. They
Uh-huh.
go in feeling like something, and they come out wanting to take a hat from him with a signature. And them is facts. I done seen some videos, nigga. And these are some educated black folks that's pro-black too, not just some motherfuckers that's in Santa Barbara University and shit. Nah, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, okay, though, but it's different from somebody talk about some
and
shit.
I'm not a Charlie Kirk fan. I'm
But
not
listen
saying
to
that
me.
I'm this
Listen
big,
to me,
big.
though. Listen to
I'm,
me. I want to make it straight out. I don't dislike the nigga. I just know him. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I hate the nigga like Charleston White. I'm not running around saying F this nigga that like that. But I'm saying, like, there's some shit he said I don't agree with. There's some
what
shit
did
like
he say that you don't
it
agree
sound like
with?
he racist. I just told you. It's just him speaking on shit that he's
He
not
was. He
living.
said.
Like,
He
man,
was. He said that there's. He said the problem in the black community is there's not enough black fathers.
yeah,
There's niggas. He didn't say word for word niggas, but he was basically saying like there's so many niggas having kids with women and not staying with them. That's all he was
so
saying, which is the
same
truth,
shit with
nigga.
his
I got
community.
two
Yo,
kids.
listen,
I
listen,
got two kids.
listen. It's the
I got
same
two
shit
kids.
with
I'm
his
not with.
community.
I got
Hey,
two
no,
kids. I got two kids, and I'm not with neither one of their moms. Those are facts.
yeah,
I don't want
that's
to be
by
with their moms.
choice,
I don't
though.
want to be
That's
with their
choice.
moms,
That's
but I want to be
choice.
in my kids' life.
That's choice.
So they mama, they use my child as a pawn. So the
Uh,
situation I'm in don't necessarily apply to what he's saying because I'm not one of them niggas that don't want to be in my child's life. But
yeah, but
there is a lot of niggas that have kids that don't want nothing to do with them. And I could
you
give you an
right.
example. Anthony Edwards, he
I
paid
don't know who that is.
he paid a whole bunch of money,
Mhm.
millions, and he don't want no custody of his kids.
But
And
he never said anything,
regardless
so
if the money is there or not, he doesn't want to have custody of his children.
that's something he got to
So
deal with when he get
Charlie
when the
Kirk is
kids get
not
older.
talking about niggas like me. He's talking about niggas like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but listen,
And he's just
it's
saying the
niggas in
numbers. He's
Charlie
just
Kirk
talking about
race.
numbers, real.
Listen,
Hold on.
Brody, it's
Real.
numbers
Hold
in
on. Let me
Charlie
finish
Kirk
making my
race
point.
that he's not talking about. Nigga, talk about
Real,
niggas in
let
your
me just
race.
finish making my point really quick because
All
you
that
saying
shit.
that you don't like him for this, but let me just tell you what he
I
said
didn't.
because I watched
Yeah,
the whole
all
shit.
right.
The nigga was only speaking about the niggas that sit here and have sex with women and choose not to take responsibility. Me being in Vegas and not in California or in Texas is not. I'm not eluding my responsibilities. I'm trying to do the best that I can to make a life for my kids. There's niggas that have kids with people that don't give a fuck about the situation and them or anything. They don't even care. They just move on with their life, either have more kids or they whatever. But they not tending to they heard. They not handling business. They're not trying to handle business or nothing like that. He was talking about niggas like that. And regardless if we black or not, there is niggas that
Oh,
What happened to it?
I don't know.
Well, he'll be back. But my thing is, people in his community doing the same shit. People in every race doing the same shit, bro. Don't make us the highlight of your mother conversation. That's
Yeah,
that's
but you
not
know, go ahead, my bad.
that's not it. You know what I mean? Don't make us the highlight of your conversation like you gonna come in and change what's going on in the black household. You not living in the black household. You don't know what's going on in the black household.
Yeah,
So
but you know, that's why a lot of people that I be listening to on TikTok,
mhm.
they've been talking about that. Like, we need to stop biting into what the social media is putting out there. Because you know, they only put out all the bad stuff. Like, man, blacks ain't bad like people think they is, but it's social media thinking that.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and like I said, but I mean that's another thing what you just said right now. You sitting up here stereotyping us even further for you, especially for your hundreds of millions of followers that you got. You
Yeah, because you know
stereotyping
they
us,
said
nigga.
the
Like
blacks
don't
is
do
the
that.
they said the blacks, especially young blacks like 25, 18 to 25. They said there's been more black marriages and more black fathers in kids' life
Yeah,
in years. They said it's a
yeah.
lot of blacks getting married now. A lot of young blacks is getting married.
And I hope it do come back to that, the love scene. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I hope it do come back to that because people we don't love each other like that no more, and that's why I fell out.
Yeah.
We don't love each other like that no more. Men and women, we don't love each other like that no more. I don't know where the black blood fell out, but
Oh
it
yeah,
fell out.
yeah. It's this rainbow shit start that.
Yeah. And then these
Motherfucker.
female rappers. Everybody
Yeah.
want to be a female rapper. They want to use niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay
Yeah.
Money.
me. Pay
Gold
me.
Money,
digger.
Pay
money.
me.
Yeah, it's all about money. You ain't got no
Yeah.
money. Don't talk to me. Don't fuck with me. You get what I'm saying? Instead of like, let's try to build this bank up together. It's like, gimme, gimme, gimme. Like, yeah, come on.
Yeah. And all these rappers is not even like that. Half of these rappers in love, getting dogged by a nigga and everything
Wait,
they
I'm
damn
gonna
self.
comment on that.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
oh,
ahead.
So the
Go ahead,
new
Kevin.
female
oh,
rappers.
oh, she wanna talk now.
Yeah, there's some new female rappers, the young girls, and they
Uh-huh.
actually are getting married. Monte Leo just got married.
Okay.
Yeah, she got married to that stunner guy or whatever. They're both rappers. So a
Mhm.
lot of these rappers are reproducing and they are getting married.
No, but see, that's what I was saying though. They not
Yeah.
even living the way they rapping.
They're not living what they rapping.
They rap
Oh,
about
definitely.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Definitely.
like you said,
Definitely.
Megan be talking all the Turkish stuff, but she got all type of college degrees and she like makes stripper music. Like he's a
Who,
Yeah.
Megan?
yeah, like he was
Yeah,
stripper, but
but
he's supposed
y'all
to be
have to understand,
intelligent.
Megan was one of the little hood rappers for a long time. And yeah, she did get her little degree, but it took her a while. She was already still rapping, but she never rapped anything about like selling drugs or anything. She just rapped about
Oh,
being a hoe. And
yeah,
she's still
that's what I'm
that.
talking about. They said
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
wearing
even
hot
worse.
shorts,
she don't live
being a
that
hoe,
life.
and getting drunk, and that's what she still do. So, you know what I mean? She just so happened to have gotten within the past couple of years, she went ahead and finished school, but
Uh,
she's still a rapper and she's still a hoe, so that hasn't changed.
she said she is one. They
Yeah,
said
that
they
hasn't
said
changed.
supposedly she's not
She's
one.
still a hoe and she's a drunk and she still wear her hot shorts. That hasn't changed. Yeah, none of that's changed. A lot of the people, like even Rihanna and ASAP Rocky, they got married and stuff. You know, she's doing her Fenty stuff or whatever, but ASAP Rocky is still rapping about his, semi-gay stuff. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I want to say
Yeah.
that was a little different because she ain't from here, so she got a different drive. I want to
Well,
say,
I mean,
be
it
honest.
all considers what you consider as black. You know, I
Yeah.
consider anybody brown black.
I mean, I understand she black, but I'm saying she ain't from here. Like she's not from America. They got like a different type of drive. Like
Well, I
they say,
guess
what
if
they
you
said, she
you
go
you
back to
you
where
think
she's from.
so?
She's a billionaire. Yeah,
You
they
think
got different
so?
type of drive. Yeah, when they first come into
Because
the
she was
country,
dirt poor and Jay
yeah,
Z dragged her out here and
that's
she
what I'm
was
saying.
underage. And he told her, you either sign or you're going out the window. So,
Hmm.
I mean, she came from Barbados, which is a lot rougher.
Yeah,
You
they
know what I
got a
mean?
different type of
Yeah,
drive,
but it's
family.
it's a lot rougher. You know what I
Different type of drive.
mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a different type
Yeah,
of drive.
so I mean, but like, yeah, y'all were talking about the rapper females. Yeah, a lot of them are getting married. And yeah, and they're trying to
I
have a
mean,
dude, even though they're
yeah,
yelling that their niggas left at home and all this stuff. The guy's right there with them.
yeah.
Yeah, so like what he's saying, they're not exactly rapping what they're living.
Yeah, they're not rapping what they
Mhm.
live in. And then
Yeah.
also, I want to ask this question to the panel: Is the marriage nowadays what marriage really is? You know what I mean? Like, or is it just? I mean, it's always been a little business deal. Don't get me wrong; it's been a little business deal, but is it the same? Like, what the big controversy right now is, say, throw it out there, Cardi B, right? Supposedly still married to this dude, but having a baby by this dude, and
Well,
I don't
you
know. You heard about that whole mix up, right? Like,
Well, you
what
do
the
know that Offset doesn't want to get a divorce unless Cardi pay him. First, he wanted
what?
spousal support,
Uh-huh.
and they told him no. And now he wants his taxes and stuff paid. And I'm gonna be honest. When I was married to Jab, and I was off in Texas, and he wanted to get a divorce, like for years, like for about almost 7 years. I paid spousal support, and
Wow.
he
Damn.
want yeah, I paid spousal support, And then when he was about to get married and stuff or whatever, I was really happy because that meant I wasn't going to have to pay spousal support
Yeah.
anymore. But
Wow.
yeah, you'd be surprised. A lot of people, like for instance, I'm still married to Ken, and they're telling me that I have to put out a whole an advertisement looking for him. Like I have to run an ad for like
What?
3 months. You know what I'm saying? Like so called looking for. I mean, it's a whole mess. People run, they hide. Offset wants her to pay some extra money, so he's kind of blackmailing her in order for her to pay for the divorce. And so, he's been living his own life for a very long time, and so has she. The same thing with Tiana Taylor. Her husband wanted money.
Who's that?
You know what I mean? So Ehrman, he wanted this whole huge settlement payoff. And in California, if you're living
Uh-oh.
with anybody that's making more money than you, even if you have what you would call, like in the South, they call it common law marriages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here in California, they call it palimony. So it's like if you've been living,
Wow.
yeah. And if I
Wow.
was being taken care of by somebody and then they decided they didn't want to do that anymore, I can take them to court and be like, yeah, I'm used to living good. You know what I'm saying? It
Right.
Wow.
doesn't matter
Right.
if it's male or female.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Listen.
I
But
can be
fam.
like, hey, I'm used to a certain lifestyle, and now that
Yeah.
this person is leaving me, I don't have it anymore, and I
Yeah,
want it.
fam.
And they'll grant that person to still take care of me.
Yeah,
California.
fam. So fam.
California, palimony.
Yeah, yeah, fam. So I
Yeah.
heard about that, and usually the guy pay that. That's what I'm saying. So what's the problem with the female paying it now? They just don't want to pay it because the guy pay it all the time. You hear about the guy paying it,
Well,
Dr.
there's a
Dre,
lot of
all the
guys who
guys paying
don't.
it all the
Well,
time.
keep in mind, there's a lot of guys who don't pay. Remember, I was
Uh-huh.
paying out to my spouse.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was paying him and he wasn't trying to get married. He wasn't trying to do anything else
I was living
until
off that.
yeah. The only reason why he divorced me was because he thought he was about to get some life insurance money from this lady that was about to pass away.
Oh man, come up. He
Yeah, he
thought he had
thought
to
he was
come
going
up.
to get her house and
male
everything.
gold digger.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
guess
Hello.
what? He divorced me literally like on my birthday and stuff, and I was like, cool,
Wow.
cool, cool. You know what I mean? And he
Wow.
thought he was, and she died.
Wow.
She
Cousin
died before they
LaRonda.
can get married.
Hold on, Kato.
So she died.
She died
Wow.
before
Wow.
they can get married. She had an illness for a long time and stuff, and he was getting money to be her caregiver and stuff. But yeah, she died.
Wow.
And yeah, so he did all that for nothing, and then of course he lost my money he was getting from me,
That's good.
which it was a
Oh,
win-win for me. I was so happy.
That was a good birthday present. You know?
Heck yeah, I was like,
that's
so
crazy.
Yeah, so
yeah.
like I said, it's just not what it used to be. You know what I mean? Like,
No, it's not.
yeah. So it's like so sort of like for these generation now, marriage don't mean a thing. You know what I mean? It's like it's a game.
Yeah, people are getting married for benefits,
Yeah.
for citizenship, whatever, for
I
money.
see the most of the military, like I mean a
Yep.
lot of people get married just for benefits. They have kids just for benefits.
Yep. But I guess it is what it is, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Back in the day, it's the same thing. They used to have dowries, right? A man used to have, like in Africa, used to have like so many elephants and
Uh,
property. You used to have to give the family money. So
Oh
it's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, it's the same thing. It just
yeah,
kind
some
of went
cultures
back
still
to
like that.
that where you got to offer, you have to have something to offer. Like a
Gotta
lot
have
of people
something
be
off.
like, oh, those people they marry, like 4 and 5 women, but they can only marry how many wives that they can take care of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, that's
So
crazy.
it's kind of the same thing. Like us Americans and stuff, we get married and then we get divorced and stuff like that. Other
Yeah,
countries and stuff, they don't do that.
yeah. You married
You
forever,
married and you're
Life.
and that
married.
was
That's
the
it.
that was
There's
the
no
old school
divorce or
marriage.
none of that stuff.
Marriage is supposed to
Like
be one of
grandpa
the
and grandma.
marriage is supposed to be a ticket
Yeah,
into heaven.
that part.
That's crazy. Now they doing it
So
for money.
yeah, Nowadays, these people just be getting married and that's it. It's over. 2 years later, sometimes like who is that? Kevin
9 months.
Gates and Brittany Renner. She changed over to Islam and stuff, and
Man.
they got everything annulled, and they're like not together.
Oh, okay. They didn't make it a year, huh?
No, they didn't even. They got it. They didn't even make it 90 days.
Damn.
They didn't even make it 90 days.
So was that arranged marriage or what was that about?
Well, she converted and some other stuff. I believe it was a ritual.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Again, another business arrangement.
man.
Yep.
That shit crazy. But that common law be messing people up too, huh?
Well, in the South it does, but common law, you can't, you got to be together and sharing property. There's certain rules to the common law stuff. You know what I mean? You got to be claiming that person on your tax return. You got to be living
Oh,
as
okay.
husband and wife, and it has to be for like 7 years or more, 7 to 10 years.
Okay, so that pal one you was talking about, what is that called?
Oh, palimony.
Pal
Palimony, which is a
pal.
California thing, that's only 5 years.
Damn.
That's only 5 years.
And they can get you for palimony.
Yeah.
That's crazy. How
Yeah.
they gotta
It
prove
can
that?
take
They've
half
been living
just
with
like
you
it was, you know what I'm saying? Just like it was legal.
on no paperwork.
No, the only paperwork you need is the proof that, hey, I was living on the hill, you know what I mean? And I was being taken care of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, like they know. If I was some celebrity or some rich person, President Trump or something was, taking care of me on the side, what I'm saying, for a couple of years and then he dumped me, you know what I mean? I can file palimony and then they'll prove that where I live at
Government nuisance.
and everything else is being paid for by someone else, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then they'll be like, oh, no, you either got to pay this person off or you got to continue to pay their bills for
Yeah.
a certain amount of time till they can get on their feet or whatever.
Oh, okay. That's
Tricky
crazy.
game, man.
Hey, trending topics,
Like,
man.
don't look
Hey,
out for nobody.
that's
Yeah,
right.
that's why a lot of people stay single.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like I used to
yeah.
tell my kids all the time, if you're not married to that person,
Don't be shacking up.
then yeah, if you're not married to them, then you don't owe them
He said,
anything.
make sure y'all both work. Make sure y'all both
Yeah, you know what I
separate bank
mean?
Don't be
accounts.
using my address.
None of that.
None of that. None of that.
Separate
Because
bank
if they
No
start
accounts,
mail.
using your
everything.
address, then
No mail.
you gotta fucking evict them and shit, all kind of crazy shit. All
Yeah,
they
that
have to
limit
have is
thing is
one
hella
little piece of
crazy.
mail at your address.
That
Hmm.
squatter thing is hella crazy. I don't understand them rules.
Yep,
Yeah.
never let
Yeah.
nobody no mail
So
at
you
your
got
house.
a vacation house and come back, motherfuckers living full blown in your house, and you got to go through a process to kick them out. Like,
Kick
oh,
them
that's
out.
wow.
90 days. You gotta give them 90 days to get their shit right.
Yeah, I
Stupidest
mean,
stuff ever.
you can just leave your house and come back and somebody changed your locks. For real. And they
Yeah,
could just start trying to take over your freaking house.
you
And you
saw
got
the
to go through
last.
the whole process. You can show
Yeah,
proof that this is your house. The person could not answer the door, nothing. The police be like, this is a civil matter. And you got to go to
yeah.
court.
Wow.
You saw that last
And a
one in New
lot of
York,
times,
huh?
people don't even know
Squatters.
who they're supposed to be prosecuting. It's so
Right.
sad.
Because they get to talk about, yeah, Mr. George sent us here. They told us this is house.
No, they don't even be answering the door. They don't answer the door. They don't even have to answer the door and talk to the
You,
cop.
you saw that
Wow.
last one in New York, fam? You saw that last one in New York? And they left and he had all these bunk beds in his house when he came back.
They
Well,
done
all
moved
that
the whole
stuff.
school in there. That's Umar Johnson.
Yep.
That's crazy.
They don't
Hey, man.
care.
Hey, man. Trending topics, man. What y'all think about that singer Dave and the little girl, man?
Got who?
I'ma just tell you
Pedophile.
like this. Y'all
The
notice they
singer Dave.
quiet about it.
Pedophile. That's
With
when
that
the
little
little
girl,
girl got him
the
pregnant,
little girl found dead in his Tesla.
and it's Tesla, the back of the
Oh
Tesla
yeah, yeah,
in
yeah.
Hollywood.
Wait, she was
Yeah.
pregnant?
Yeah, they
Yes,
said she was
and they put
pregnant.
the baby in another car in this
What?
in the impound.
No.
Pedophile.
Wow. He
That
Yeah,
out
little
though.
Yeah, because you know, if
they
she would have
investigating
gave
them.
birth, if she would have gave birth at the hospital, she would have been underage, and they would have been asking her who the dad was, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
and he would have been brought up on charges.
Everybody knew who the dad was. Just as a teacher, everybody knew who the dad was. She
Well,
ran
yeah, y'all
away.
know he went and found another Celeste that was
Looked just like
older.
her, huh?
Yeah, to try to play it off, but he's disappeared now. They don't even know where he is. He's gone.
what?
It's fucked up.
Yeah, he's had time to disappear. They don't know where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's
That's it.
already been, people's been whistleblowing on him for the longest. And of course, they've just been sweeping it under the rug.
Yeah, I mean, he's been a pedophile for a minute. Talking about he messed with her since 11. She
Well, his,
Damn.
and he
just
wrote a
turned 14 this
song.
year.
He wrote a song about how he killed her and
Uh,
Oh yeah.
everything, like the
Oh, he is.
entire
yeah, I
details.
didn't hear it. I didn't hear
And
it,
he
but I
was
heard
on
about
yeah, he went on tour singing
What?
about her and
Oh,
how he killed her.
That's why they kept saying he been telling us this whole time.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, he wrote a song about it.
also, his
Wow.
whole plan to disappear then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he know they was gonna find the evidence.
Yeah, no, they was gonna find. That's probably why
when,
his car
when they
got
found her
impounded. Why his
body
car get impounded?
when they
Why
found
they
her
didn't get him
body
then?
she was yeah when they found her body, he had just left to go on tour.
Yeah.
Why they didn't
And the
get his
house
ass
he
to
was
Detroit?
living in the house he was
Well,
living
the
in
bad did it,
was
right?
being taken care of by his manager,
Oh, okay.
yeah, everything was under his manager's name, because you know how that goes, with
They gonna
Yeah.
the
get the
with
where
that
the
stuff.
manager at? Get his ass.
The manager disappeared as well.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a plan. This is a plan.
They didn't disappear. They moved out the house.
They
It
moved out
probably
the yeah, they moved out.
even.
They did. They terminated the lease early,
Yeah.
and everything that he had in there has been moved out, and they
That
don't know
fool
where
probably
he
in
is.
Switzerland or something.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gone out the country. He's probably over in Europe and stuff like
Yeah,
everybody
He's
else.
Switzerland,
he's
somewhere where
cooperating
they
with the
can't
police though.
extradite.
Yeah, where it's
Somewhere where they
okay to
can't
do all that.
extradite them.
Y'all heard me? He
Oh,
cooperating with the police.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. They took his statement and everything.
They
They
took
got a
his
full search
did you
going
statement.
on
share?
at his house.
They took his
You see
statement
it?
They
when
Anybody
haven't
can
made no
share it?
arrests.
Wait,
Y'all can share it.
they took his statement in the beginning before they came up with the second Celeste stuff. When
They
he was
never made no
off
Uh,
on
arrests yet.
tour, when he was off on tour, they
They,
took his
they missing.
statement. But now they can't find him. He's been
that's
gone.
a story. There you go. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he did.
So they can't arrest his ass.
No, because he's gone. And now they're talking about, now they're really shooing it under the table, because now they're talking about, well, we don't feel like it's enough evidence.
Well,
No,
all right.
they
Yeah,
know
cause they
exactly
yeah,
where
they
he
cause they
at.
keep
They know
saying
where
there
he
wasn't no
at.
foul play.
Right,
But
but
he been
how's it
messing with
not
this
foul
little
Foul play. I
girl.
play?
thought she was chopped up.
How's it
Huh?
not foul play when she was underage
No,
Yeah,
though?
she
they
was
said it was
underage.
foul play. They said it was foul play. They didn't.
Yeah, but they can't find him and
And
he's not cooperating.
she been underage, so you should go to
He's
jail for
been
that alone.
underage, but they're just
11
now,
years old?
so I don't know.
That's
Damn.
They
what they
got
said.
they they got her.
They was
They
trying
got
to
her
pass some
age mixed up.
pedophile
They
shit
got her
in
age mixed
California.
up. They got her
The
Yeah,
age
only
mixed up.
reason why they had
he
gotten her
started fucking
age
with her. She
mixed
was
up
13.
because there were two Celeste. There were two Celeste, and by
Uh-huh.
the time they realized it was the second Celeste, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? But they found out that the underage Celeste was originally killed on September 1st, and she
Man,
was pregnant, and the baby was in another vehicle at another
Yeah.
time.
damn. See, I
Well,
ain't heard that part
the
yet.
teacher said the
Yeah, I
teachers
heard
was
this
talking
from
about
the
like,
white
oh,
people.
it was blackmailing them or some shit.
Well, Young, who was blackmailing him, was
It's the
underage
sister.
kids. Underage kids online that were noticing that he was posting the girl, and they kind of knew the girl,
Uh-huh.
and they
Uh-huh.
were blackmailing him because they were like, "Yo, that's a little kid, and we know her. and she was
Wow.
running away.
Lake
You know what I'm
Elsinore.
saying? And some of the kids was like, she go to our school, so they were blackmailing him, on the side, and he was paying them.
Wow.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was paying
dear.
them. So
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
he
in
for
the
sure was
very
paying them.
beginning.
He
So
for
he was
sure was
being
buying them
blackmailed by
canes
some
and paying
kids
them.
that knew he was a fucking pedophile, and he was paying them off. Well, his
Wow.
manager was. And then that's when he tried to dip off on tour. And they found another Celeste that looked like her that was of age, started trying to post her to kind of cover crap up. And then that's when they found the body. He did not report the car stolen.
Wow.
And they
No,
found
he did. He
another
did. No,
body.
he did.
Yeah.
When he was in Oregon, he reported it stolen. He did.
It was too
But
late.
Hey,
but
so
I'm not gonna sit here and say that he didn't do it, but it ain't pointing to nobody the fuck else. Because
him and the
I
manager.
done seen the nigga on the live stream with the little girl. I seen
What?
him.
You saw her too?
I seen it. I seen that. I didn't see it live, but I seen the video. And I've seen her at his concerts and shit at the top. He's pointed at her. He done made gestures, making a heart with his
What?
hands and shit. These are all
Yeah, he
factual
has
things.
matching tattoos.
Yeah. And
Now,
see, this
now,
is
now,
not
now,
the
did
first
he kill
time.
her?
She's not.
Did he personally kill her? I
Yep.
think I think that the manager did it or
Yeah.
somebody that's around did it because
The fixer.
no, the reason why I say because is because the type of music that he was making, he's basically tempting like not tempting like her to do something crazy, but like he just saying like if you cheat on me, like you basically committing suicide type shit. So
Wow.
he probably caught her ass up in a scandal or something like that. She may have been, she may or may not have been pregnant, but at the end of the day, him killing her is unconclusive. Him being
Man.
framed makes a lot of sense right now, but we can't disregard the simple fact that he was in a relationship with a minor.
One of mine.
I
We can't.
call bull
Bottom,
corny on that because
bottom
she's
line,
not.
bottom
Wait,
line, he's
wait,
dealing with an
wait.
underage
She's
woman,
wait,
which is
wait,
not
wait.
okay.
She's not his first victim. Okay.
No.
And
And
then
and that may not be the
just
only victim.
wait,
Hold
just
on.
so you know, he's one of those people that get off to pain. Like some
Right, but
people do yeah.
we
He
can't
sexually
Yeah,
harmed
let her land.
people.
Can't get in on it.
Yeah.
we can't blame him though. We can't say
I could
100% that
blame
he
him,
did
nigga. You
this.
fucking with a little
What?
kid, you grown ass man.
I'm not disregarding the fact that somebody in his camp, somebody around his camp may
I'm
have
saying you
something to
fucking with a
do
little
with this.
kid, you a grown ass man. I
At
blame
the
you
end of the day,
100%.
what he did was yired. He's fucking with an underage girl. That's not
Yeah.
okay. That's where he's at fault at. They need
Hey,
to charge him right now for that. At the
hey,
very
y'all.
least. At the very least, he needs to be charged
And locked
for
up for that. Yeah.
Hey, hey,
for
Hold
messing and solid whatever the fucking word is, a minor or some shit.
hey, hey,
That's
y'all.
the
illicit.
very least. But
Hey, yo.
but but they wanna like kill him. They want him to get the death penalty. So the reason
Yeah.
why they ain't charged him is because they want to get as much evidence as possible that's irrefutably can be denied. That way they can seek the death penalty. I feel like that's what they're trying to do, and that's why they ain't made no arrest right now, because the body was found in his car and everything that transpired. His name is all over it. His name is all over it. So it's
Yeah.
not like he can't. It's not like he can't. It's not like he can run from the shit. He not hiding. They know exactly where the nigga is. The
Hold on.
FBI and the police department both publicly said that he is cooperating and they got statements and everything from him.
He
Okay.
is
And
not cooperating.
Okay.
They do
Go
not
ahead.
know
Let her
where he
land. Let her
is.
land.
They do not know where he is. And this young man committed a sacrifice for his craft.
and
That's
I
what he
feel that
did.
too.
I'm going
I
to
feel
just
that
keep
too.
it straight
I
up.
feel that too,
He
cousin.
committed a sacrifice for his crime. And this is not the first sacrifice that he's made. He's made many. And the reason why they've been covering up is because, of course, they don't want it out there. It's the same thing with the other people who are going downhill
And he
and
may or
trying to
may not
cover up
have
their
done it
crimes. Yeah.
himself.
And it's not the way it used to be where you have people in place, you know what I'm saying, and stuff started getting kind of sloppy, but they can't cover up stuff the way they used to cover up stuff. So a
And
lot
they
of these
can't.
sacrifices are sloppy, and a lot of these people are getting ousted on what's happening. You know what I mean? It's not like the way it used to be. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed, like, I don't know if y'all have been in stores, and I've been in the stores where I'm literally either in line or I'm paying, and people are just walking out the stores with their stuff.
I feel it.
And the store's not doing anything about it. That we know. They're on camera, they're eventually going to pick them up. You know what I mean? But a lot of these people are just doing stuff and they're just ghosting it. If you can go ahead and leave out the country, which a lot of people are leaving out of the country and they're going other places, but they're doing things.
He can't leave the country, cousin.
How could they not leave the country?
He canceled his tours and everything.
His tours were canceled, but he's gone. He's moved out. Dude, you need to do your research. I'm on it.
I'll be at work. I'll be watching it on YouTube all day, every day. I'll be watching all the updates about this story.
I am on it. I'm on it. I'm telling you, I work with the human trafficking people and everything else. Dude is gone. Okay? They hurried up and cleaned it up and he's gone. And as of right now,
if he's actually gone, he's guilty.
I'm gonna tell you how serious it is right now. As of right now at 11:02 p.m., they are actually saying that they do not see any reason to even arrest him for anything.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, and people are pissed because they're like, well, wait a minute. Okay, you guys have swept this under the rug before for this artist several times, okay? They even hushed up, paid hush money to people. They silenced people because y'all know they do that, right? Okay, well, yeah. Not only did he close out and disappear, but right now, as we speak, they're saying they don't even think they have enough evidence to charge him with anything, not even dating a minor. What?
Not even dating a baby?
They have paperwork. I can pull up
the why. I can tell you why.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, y'all.
Paperwork
You can share.
But now they're saying they're not gonna right now, as of right now, they're not gonna charge him with anything. That's how quick.
Greenlight.
Don't find bitches want to find it. Looks like you wasn't just staring at me like I don't got
Greenlight. Check this out.
Greenlight.
Babe, you didn't see that shit? Staring out in my car looking at me, but I got tints on.
Kato,
find her face up.
Kato, check this out. Now, what about the theory that I just, that he signed the Interscope and that's his record label. He probably pissed somebody off that's framing him, but then he going along with the program or something like that, and now they try to sweep everything up under the rug.
No, they ain't trying to sweep shit under the rug.
Hold on.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, remember, these are the people promoting his music. So no matter if his music is telling the truth or not, what happened to it, he probably punished. It's probably a sacrifice for his punishment or what something he's done.
So let's all speak within the court of law and how shit actually works. Now, no, hold on. I didn't heard y'all. It's my turn. Let's all speak in the court of law right now and how they operate and how they work. Undeniably, he was fucking with a kid that was underage. Undeniably, he was fucking with a kid that's underage. For one, them is facts. Those are facts. They got money transfers and everything.
Right.
They want everything to stick. They want more than that. That's why they ain't made no arrest for the nigga yet.
No, sir.
That's why they ain't made the reason why the nigga is not arrested right now is because they know what they know, but they want to find out more. So when they do prosecute him, it's undeniable. Whatever they saying, they got the proof and the facts for every single thing that they saying. They already got the fact that they already got proof that he was fucking with her ass. They want to prove that he killed her.
Hey, Greenlight.
They're trying to figure out. That's what they want to figure out.
Yeah.
And we gotta understand that, man.
Hey, Greenlight, I'm going off topic for 1 second. Uncle Spike, is this your birthday today?
Happy birthday.
No, my daughter's birthday. It was my daughter's birthday.
Happy birthday, little cousin. My bad.
Libra season.
Yes,
that's right.
But back on topic though, Kano, yeah, I understand what you're saying, and anybody else would be in jail. But when you're part of
No,
this
it's not
bill,
anybody else will be in jail. It's not
hold
that.
up,
That's
hear
not
me
the
out, hear
point.
me out. Listen to me, listen to me. I heard what you said. Now listen to me. Anybody that's part of this program or recognition, they always do this shit with them. They sweep so much shit up under the rug. It
Yep.
happened to everybody that's in the industry. Or
Yep.
Kelly. All these people get swept up under the rug from the dirt they do until
Thank you.
somebody really get tired of what they doing. You get what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
Even with Diddy. Nigga, when Diddy was doing
Thank
this
you.
shit for
Been
how
away
long
for
before
years.
they
Yeah.
Thank
prosecuted
you.
his ass? So
And
you
he
gotta
and they're
you gotta
still
look at it
trying to
like
talk
this.
about only 7 years for him. And they didn't even mention the human trafficking charges that he had. They didn't even bring him up on half of the stuff that he did. They only brought him up on a little bit of stuff.
Right,
So that
right.
money, you
Right
see that
now,
money work.
just so
Because they're
y'all
trying to get
know,
something that actually sticks.
LeBron James, he's
Mhm.
only in trouble. Now
Oh,
he didn't give up his son, right? But he's
what?
in trouble because he owes money.
Mm.
He owes
LeBron
dues
James
right
next?
now. He owes dues that he hasn't paid. So I mean, each time you get money, like the same thing with going to church, you got to put 10%. You got to
Your
give ten
time.
percent. You got to
Yeah.
give back some kind of way,
Yeah,
right?
you're gonna lose
Because
it
that's
all.
how it goes. So anytime you receive money, you got to give out money. So in order to go higher, you have to pay. You have to pay to go
Mhm.
higher. So
Mhm.
when they get money and stuff, notice you'll see a headline, and the headline will say how much they donated to this cause or to some
Yep.
Christmas trees or to some
Yep. Or
kids and
build a
some shoes
school.
or
Yep.
to some event, or
LeBron.
whatever. That's them paying their 10%. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
The
LeBron owes
doctor
some
getting
money.
taken.
This David dude, he just went on tour and some other stuff. I'm listen, Kano, we can agree to disagree, right? I'm
Yep.
gonna agree to disagree, but I just want you to
And
keep
that's a
paying
fact.
attention. And you're gonna watch that they're gonna
What
sweep
are we
this little
disagreeing
boy's
on?
stuff. They're gonna sweep his stuff under the rug because they're already doing
What are
it.
we
They're already
disagreeing
talking
on?
about that
No,
they're not gonna
listen.
arrest. At first, they were like they couldn't find him. Now today, as of today, they're
Hmm.
talking about they're not even gonna freaking arrest him. They don't have enough to bring him
No
in on
evidence, huh?
charges type crap.
I
And we're
feel
like,
like he
okay, well,
started playing
y'all should
along
at
with their
least arrest
program.
him for the underage girls. And it's
Mm.
not
Yeah.
just Celeste, it's several. It's more than one Celeste. It's
Mm.
But
a lot
he
of
go but
girls. It's a
but
lot
he
of
It's
go
a lot of little
listen,
girls.
little girls.
listen.
He started seeing Celeste when
Uh,
she was 10 years old.
Yeah.
10.
wow.
LaRonda,
10.
LaRonda,
But listen,
what are
Kato,
we disagreeing on? I'm trying to figure out what we disagreeing at.
We're disagreeing on the fact of you said that they're gonna probably get this boy
they're
and
gonna
that
get
he's
him.
cooperating and that they're gonna get him for the the underage girl charges. He's not
He
cooperating. The boy then disappeared, and to
yeah.
top it off, they're sweeping it under the rug already.
I
Again.
said I gotta say he is cooperating with the with his label or whoever in charge of him. He cooperated with them. That's why they're
The
gonna sweep it
handler.
up under the rug.
He said
He's
the
letting
handler.
Yeah, his
The
he
handler
handler.
takes care of everything. That's why they went ahead and moved him
he's
out and
letting
moved
his
him
lawyer
on.
speak
He's
for him.
gone.
He's letting his lawyer speak for him.
No, I'm
Handlers.
talking about it's bigger than his lawyers, bro.
It's his
It's bigger than
handlers,
it's the
and
Yeah,
they've
it's the
industry.
already
handlers.
they've already swept it up under. It's already
It's the industry. He did what they
yeah.
wanted him
That's
to
what I'm
do.
Hey, well,
saying.
And the reason why
wait.
this even came up
Uh,
because he probably wasn't doing what they wanted him to do.
hey, y'all, but this boy
He
got
pissed
paper
somebody
like.
off.
Hold on, this boy got paper like that.
He pissed
No,
somebody
he
off,
don't got paper yet.
but he got paper
His
behind him.
handlers got paper.
Oh,
Got
They
paper behind him,
invested in
Pop.
him. But I'm
is
gonna tell you like
Jimmy
this.
Iovine?
Sacrifice.
Yeah,
This
and
ain't Jimmy Iovine.
they're already sweeping it under the rug. They're talking about his Tesla was parked in a strategic area. They're saying that of course, because all you need is a code. You can break into a Tesla real easy. So they're saying someone set him up. You see what I'm talking about? So
Oh,
they're
Which
gonna let
we can't
this
disregard. We can't disregard that possibility. We
yeah.
cannot
No,
disregard that.
I'm telling you, that's what they're
Anything
doing
can
right
happen.
now. Right now, they're saying that
Which is what they're
someone,
supposed to do. What they're supposed to do that.
yeah, okay. They're supposed
Anything
to
can
do
happen.
that.
It's
All
Hennessy
right.
bottles.
You're right. If you work for the crooked side, yeah, they're gonna do that. But you can, that's
So
fine.
you wouldn't
But
want your honorable
the
officers
creator have the final
to dive
say.
deep
You
it?
can only be crooked for so long and do things that you're not supposed to do for so long.
Mm,
The
yep.
person who created you you're gonna, karma will come and get
Yes,
you one
sir.
way or another. You know what I mean? How you live is how you go. So
Yep.
guess what? We're gonna find him chopped up probably in the
Oh,
back of a car somewhere. You know what I
yep. And
mean?
the Bentley.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? He trust me, he's gonna be having, his, whatever. He has to, face the consequences. There's consequences for all actions, good or bad. You have good consequences and you have bad consequences. So whatever you put out there is what you're giving back.
We
And this
Oh
can't
man.
young
we can't
guy,
we
yeah.
can't say that this man did that. We can
That,
assume, we
What?
can allude.
I can
We no
somebody.
100%.
no no.
I can
There's people around him
100%
that
guarantee
could have done
that this
something.
guy did that.
There's
I
people
can
around
Wow.
him.
100% guarantee
Usually
that
what happens
this
when people
guy
blow up
has
out of nowhere,
taken
usually when
that
people
this
don't have
guy
no
has
money,
taken the oath
One mic,
and
y'all.
he has, made his sacrifice.
when
And
somebody has
yes, I
money and
can
he has
Hold on, hold
friends,
on, hold
100%
on, y'all. One
guarantee
mic.
that.
All right.
Yeah.
when somebody has money and they got friends and they're not on the same level as them, they don't think and operate the same.
Mm,
Whatever squirreliness they got going on, he has people in his corner that's telling him you shouldn't be around these people, you shouldn't be doing this and that. He has those things. Now, regardless of what people around him are doing, that's not up to him. They could frame him. This could be one of those states. I'm not saying that's what happened, but we can't disregard anything. We can't look at this in one light. We have to look at this in
Okay.
all ways, just like a detective would have to do. That's why
Okay.
they have to do their job. That's why it takes time. You can't just determine something because it
Whatever
looks
you
like this.
say, Kano.
I can do something and make it seem like somebody else did it. And I can get good at doing that. There's people on this earth that deliberately frame people. And those are facts. People know how to
the
just look
professional.
at the Charlie Kirk situation. They got somebody detained. That don't mean he did it. Just because they got the DNA and everything. And people just like we have a podcast, there's other podcasts out here that people can learn information from and how to do things. There, this is not the first time some shit like this has happened. They can move in a way to where it can look like something. People know how to make shit look like something. That's called propaganda. I'm not disagreeing or agreeing with anything. All I'm trying to do is not rule anything out. We can have an opinion, we can feel how we want to feel, but we're not the ones in between the scenes doing the shit lively, figuring out what's going on. All we doing is from the outside looking in, hearing shit that everybody else is reporting on. We
I'm gonna
all are
tell you
hearing
like
different type of
this.
information.
Kano, you told me out of your own mouth, right, that you just been looking at whatever information you've been looking at in between work hours, right?
I've been following the situation since
Right.
it
Yeah.
happened.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I told
Every
you that,
video.
okay, right. So I told you that I'm proactive and I live this life, right? I told you I'm involved with human trafficking, right? And
Mm.
so on and so on, right? So I think I would have more of an inside intake into what's going on than you.
How can you? What is the facts that can prove that?
Okay, because I actually live and I do this work. So let's just say if I was an investigator right now and I'm giving my opinion, I think my opinion in a debate would way further than your opinion because you're just a YouTube or news watcher.
And
So
that's your
you're getting
opinion. And that's
information
your opinion
from, you're
because
getting
that's your
information,
opinion
you're
because you're
giving,
assuming.
listen, I'm just
Information for
saying,
social media.
you're, if you're getting information, it's like this. If you're just getting information about how to treat a wound off of YouTube or Google or whatever versus a real medical professional, right? So if I'm an actual medical professional and I'm telling you, hey, this is how you bandage your wound versus someone who's watching YouTube or Googled how to
Are we talking about a
to a
wound right
room.
now?
That's what I'm saying. So
Are we talking
basically,
about
what I'm saying
metaphor.
a
is
wound right now?
you're giving your opinion based off of
And you're giving your
information.
opinion too.
You're giving
Both
right.
of
You're
us are
giving
giving our
your.
opinions.
I'm
Both
giving
of us
my
are giving our
opinion.
opinions.
I'm giving my professional opinion,
Both
and
of
you're
us are
giving
giving
your
our
opinion
opinions.
based off
Both
of
of us is giving
off
our
of.
opinions,
We're
regardless if it's
talking at the
professional or
same
amateur.
time. So if we're
Hold on.
talking at the same
Regardless if
time,
it's
then you can't
professional
hear
or
me
One
because
mic.
I
amateur,
can't make
One
my
mic,
we both
y'all.
point.
giving opinions.
One
Right?
mic,
You just
Kato.
If
you
we're
just
talking
literally
at the
said
same time, then you can't hear what I'm saying and I can't hear what you're saying.
Real
So we're
quick.
not communicating. We're just talking at each other.
Over.
so you
Yeah.
just said
So
that
if you
you
want
just
to,
said
Hold
that
on.
I'll
we're
go
giving a
ahead. If
professional
you
opinion.
okay, if you would like, I would go ahead and allow you to talk, and then I'll give you a chance to let me talk respectfully because I'm
Okay.
trying to say something and you're over talking me.
And that's
Okay.
fine. So can I have
So
my chance to talk or do
so
you want to go first? Who's
again,
going first?
I was still talking when you interrupted
You
me.
just told me that you're gonna let me speak. But if you want to go
I
first, you can go
actually
first.
did it, but you didn't hear me because you were talking.
I was
But you know
listening.
what? I'm gonna go ahead and let the younger person, the
Okay.
younger
Thank
generation
you.
talk, because y'all know everything.
I
So
don't
go
know
ahead and
everything. I
talk.
just know what I know. I
Go
only
ahead
speak
and
on
know
things that
what you
I know.
know,
Uh,
Mr.
Okay.
YouTube
And that's
social
fine.
media
That's
watcher.
fine.
Because you've
All
been
I gotta
watching
say is
social
this. It's
media.
gonna take 10 seconds.
You just told us where you got your information from.
I told you where
Social
I
media,
told you
right?
Hey,
that I've
hold
been
on.
On your
following the
lunch
story since it
break or
Green
happened.
light.
during work
yeah,
time,
I
right?
said I've been
Green
following the
light.
story since it
Green
Right?
light.
happened.
Green
So yeah. I do this for
Do
a
you live in
living.
a state?
Hennessy
Hey,
Do
hey,
Fridays.
you
green
You
live
light.
in a state to
Green light.
where
Fridays.
the situation is happening? Do you live in Los
Oh,
Angeles
where
where
fam
he
go?
lives?
Oh, she gone. She gone.
Oh,
Oh man.
okay. Well, let's
Hey,
not talk about this no more then, because I don't even
hold
have the
on. I
person
want to
I've
say
been
one more
talking to this
thing
about.
about it. Green
She'll
light.
be back.
Green
She'll
light.
be back.
I think old boy was a Grizzly Maxwell
We can
to
all have our
Jeffrey.
own opinions,
Hold
but
on,
that's our
hold on,
own
hold on.
opinion.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. I think old boy was probably a victim first. I think he's like the Ghislaine Maxwell to Jeffrey Epstein for Interscope. Like he was bringing in the young girls, and he was messing with them also for the industry. You know what I mean? For surely an industry plant, man. Like
Yeah,
and it's
that
bigger.
yeah, that's what somebody said in the chat. They said
Yeah, this is bigger than
they said,
hazardous and all that.
One more glass of wine there.
It's
hey,
about
And if you
the
want to go in,
industry.
go in.
This
And
is what
I'm
they
not gonna
do.
do it.
that was
It's a
somebody said in the chat.
sacrifice.
Somebody said in the chat, Interscope created them.
Yeah, it's a
You
sacrifice. They
see,
sell
there's a
his
real
music, and then all this stuff come to pass that's going on in his music. You know what I mean? They want him to be big as Prince or something like that. They say he might not ever go to jail because they're gonna cover their ass.
Did you make your point, Terrell? Because I heard everything you said.
I'm not
said. You
finished,
ask
but
yourself, did
I'm saying
Interscope market
they
his
gonna
music
cover their ass no
based
matter
on
what
her
this man
death
do
and stand on the
until
game and his becoming
unless he
legacy of the death
Can I have the
coach?
floor? Can I have the floor?
hold on, let me finish.
They
Finish,
said
finish,
Unless
somebody
he
finish.
said he's part of the death
unless he
coach.
go all the way against the grain, that's when he's gonna come up dead. But until then, they gonna cover his ass no matter what dirt he do. You know what I'm saying? Right now, he's the guy bringing in all the little young stuff for this pedophile shit. You know what I mean? For the industry, it
Yeah,
was a
that's crazy.
sacrifice gone wrong. You know what I mean?
That's
I
crazy.
don't know if he did it, like you said earlier. The industry did it. He was doing something they didn't like. He was doing something he pissed somebody off, and hey, they had to make him, you know, had to assassinate his character.
Did you make your point, real?
Yeah,
And I hear what you're saying, and I'm not denouncing anything that you're saying. I want to start by talking by saying that everything that you're saying is something to take into and look into and to acknowledge. I'm gonna say that. Now I want to say this: they have whatever evidence they need to detain him. If they want to detain him, they can. They can't necessarily say that he did anything because of foul play. So they got to do extensive work in what they're doing. From my understanding, from the research that I've been doing, because it's the first time we ever talked about this on the podcast, but I've been doing my research for the past 2 weeks, more than that. But at the end of the day, I can say for sure 2 weeks. Even today, while I work, I'm still following this shit. I'm following shit 3 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 19 hours ago, 8 hours. I'm watching all the videos. I've seen every video about this that's covering this. What she's saying, what cousin LaRonda is saying about them finding a child in another car, that's news to me because I haven't seen any video saying anything like that before.
Nah, it was one
Now,
guy that was
please
following
just
it.
let me make my point. Let me land real, please. I say that to say this: we just like they got somebody detained for killing Charlie Kirk. We can assume that the person that they got is the person, but like just like they're doing in this situation,
Yeah, he didn't do it.
by any means, they have every reason to detain him. You know what I'm saying? Especially he's dealing with a minor. For one, anybody in America can agree that dealing with a minor is out of pocket, out of bounds. So they can get him on that. They haven't got him on that. That right there should let us know that they're seeking something deeper than just that. They can give him that, and that could be a slap on the wrist. He gonna do some time, and he's gonna get out at some point, and he's gonna be registered as a sexual offender. That's what's gonna happen. But that's not what they want. They want him to, just like the nigga that killed Charlie Kirk. They want to seek the death penalty. So the reason why they haven't made an arrest in this particular situation because they have a suspect in question. They have somebody they feel that meets the criteria of doing this crime. They just don't have a physical standpoint that shows that he did this. They got evidence that he's in the car. They got evidence that they've been in contact. They want to prove that the girl was in his residence around the time of the fact that she'd been reported missing and murdered, which they can prove because the property that he was staying at, it has surveillance that he's not accessible to. All he do is pay the company, but they still got the shit, which they do have. And what I've learned is they got footage, they got surveillance footage of the girl Celeste a day before she got killed, which is 2 days before her birthday. You know what I'm saying? But they got her leaving Lake Elsinore, which is where she's from, and all of this extra shit. They got a lot of footage. They want to stick this nigga. They want to prosecute him, and they want, when they go to court, that there's undeniable truth. That's what they're trying to prove right now. And that's why they ain't been no arrest, because they got a suspect. And he didn't disappear nowhere. He has been cooperating with them. He moved out of his house, which means that whatever investigation they want to do on this nigga, they can do it because he moved out, and they can do and take the proper precautions of the shit. They know exactly where the fuck he is. This is the news that I got. When I was at work at 7 o'clock, it said 3 hours ago, latest news about the situation. This is the third video I done watched about the nigga. That day, today. This is the update. So he has been cooperative. I'm not discluding the fact that he didn't or did not do it, but all I can say is he had a relationship with the woman. Maybe somebody else along the line was probably jealous and probably had a relationship with her too, and didn't like the fact that he had the power, and things transpired, and she may have taken drugs or something like that, and they tried to like get rid of the body. But at the end of the day, it's not just this nigga that they're trying to get. It's this whole niggas that's behind him that has everything to do with it, because they knew that this little girl was around this dude, and yada yada yada. So the fact that they knew that the girl was around, and they wanted to prosecute and charge more than one person about this shit. And we got to understand that. That's all I got to say.
Fam Bam back in here. How you? Fam Bam, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a deep case though, man. It's funny, man. It make you think, but we gotta wait and see what happens, man. Y'all.
That's all I say. We'll just wait and see.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't sit here and say somebody did some shit.
I can say what I want to say, like I let you say
Anybody
what you wanted
everybody
to
got the
say.
freedom of speech.
Listen,
Charlie Kirk
listen, young
got
bud.
killed for
Yeah,
I'm
speaking.
not gonna argue.
hold on,
Everybody
y'all.
got the freedom
I'm
of
not
speech,
gonna
but
argue with you,
everything
young
that we
man.
saying
I'm
ain't
not gonna
politically
argue with
correct.
you.
Everything that
You
we saying
said
ain't
what you
politically
had to
correct.
say, and I said
Yeah.
what I had to say. and
Yeah, yeah.
already said what he
And
had
I'm
to
saying,
say.
and I'm
We
saying that the
will
Yeah,
nigga
see.
that's
ain't
all
been
But I
charged or
can
respected. That's
say
all
nothing.
what I want to
respected.
The
say,
nigga
just
ain't
like
been
you
charged and
said
he ain't
what
been
you wanted to
arrested for
say.
no reason.
Go raise
So
your
we can't say
children.
he did it.
Go
We can't
take
say
care of
it
your
was him.
children. Go take care of your children. Don't be arguing with me. Go argue with your children. I'm grown. I'm grown. I'm your
I'm not trying to
elder.
argue.
I'm
I'm
your
trying to make some
older
sense. I'm trying to
cousin.
make some
I'm your
sense.
older cousin, dude. Don't
You can
argue
be
with me.
older, but that
Talk
doesn't
to
mean
the hand.
anything. All
Talk
I'm
to the
saying
hand.
is
Yeah, but
we
you're not going to
cannot say
argue with
that
me.
he
I'm not
did
going to
that.
waste
We
my
can't
breath.
say
I'm
that he did
done.
that.
I'm
We don't
done.
know if he
I'm
did it or
done.
not.
I'm done. Disrespectful young
Show me the
adult.
proof. Show me
I'm
the
done
proof.
talking
Show
to
me the
your
proof that he.
disrespectful
Show me the
butt.
proof. What proof that you got besides the fact that he was with the girl? Niggas could be jealous. Niggas could want what he got. Those are facts. It's talked about that in any situation in life. Anybody could want what he has. Niggas could be jealous. They could have had a chance with her, but they not him. So at the end of the day, we don't know if he did it or not. We can't say he did that. The fuck? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong about
You
anything
said
that you
what you
said
had to say,
factually.
and I said what I had to say. You need
And
to
that's
respect
fine. We
that.
can agree to
Greenlight,
Respect
disagree.
that
Yeah.
we have a difference
Greenlight,
of
Hey,
We
opinion
can
and
agree to
just leave it
hey,
disagree.
alone.
But
Greenlight,
all I'm
yeah,
saying
Respect
is
we have a
don't
difference of
say
opinion and
Greenlight,
don't
leave it
say
alone.
it's
You're
yeah.
him when it could
very,
be
Hey,
very
somebody else.
disrespectful.
Greenlight,
You're
It's too
hey,
very
early. It's too early
disrespectful.
hey,
in the case.
Very
Greenlight,
It's too
disrespectful.
early
hey,
in the
Very
case to try to say it's
disrespectful.
hey.
him.
You're very
I'm
Greenlight,
not defending
disrespectful.
nobody.
We have
Very
to wait till it's all
disrespectful.
over,
Just
y'all.
because
I
we
can't
don't
defend
agree
nobody.
doesn't mean you
hold on,
have to
y'all.
be
Check this out.
disrespectful. I know you don't listen to anybody because
Who am
you're
I being disrespectful
disrespectful.
to?
And guess
Who am
what?
I being
You're gonna
disrespectful
have
to?
disrespectful children as your
Who am I being
consequences because you're
Oh
disrespectful
no,
to?
no,
disrespectful.
no,
You're
no, no. Come on, y'all.
disrespectful.
Greenlight,
Let's move
You're
on
Who
a
to
am I being
something else.
disrespectful
disrespectful to?
young man.
Let's
Who am I
move
being
something
disrespectful
else.
to? Hold on, Uncle Flip. Who am I being
Greenlight,
disrespectful to?
hold up, Kano.
Wait, hold on. Who am I being disrespectful to?
Greenlight. Obviously to her, fam, she
I'm
feel
asking a
disrespect.
question. Who
Hold
am I
on,
being? I'm
family,
confused.
check
I
this
want to know.
out. Check
I
this
want to obtain
out. I'm
knowledge.
trying to
Okay,
tell
if you
you.
don't
Who
know,
am I
stop
being
talking and I'll
disrespectful
tell
to?
you. Stop talking
I'm,
so you can
I'm
learn
trying to
something
I'm trying to
tonight.
tell you. If you
Stop
calm
Hold
talking
on,
so you
down,
hold
can
on,
learn
hold on,
something. You're
hold on.
being
Greenlight,
disrespectful to
Hold
me.
on,
I've
Taylor. Let's
already
see what she
said
said.
that I've already let him have his opinion, and I've had mine, and I've already said that we have a difference of opinion, right? And
You
I
never
let him
explain why
talk
I'm
and
being
everything
disrespectful
else.
though.
He want to keep talking over me and hollering and
listen,
stuff
How am I
as
being
if
disrespectful? How
he
am I
just
pay
being
my
listen,
bills.
Kano.
disrespectful?
He don't pay nothing. He
How am I
barely
being
pay child
disrespectful?
support. So how he
Kano,
gonna
just
try to
I'm not
listen.
tell
on child
Hold
me
support
on.
because I'm a
anything?
present
And
father.
those is
I'm
facts.
not on child support
Those is
because I'm a
facts.
present
But you're not
father.
going to
Hey,
sit here and
I'm not on
disrespect
child
me. You're
support
not going
because
to
I am a
disrespect
Nah.
present
me. You
father.
can
Oh
barely
no.
wipe your
I'm not
No.
on
butt.
child support
So
because I'm
how
a
No.
you going to
present
tell me
father.
anything?
Come
You're
on,
I'm not
y'all.
on child
disrespectful.
support because I'm a
Very
Greenlight, check
Come
this
present
on,
out.
y'all.
father.
Let's get off of
I'm
today.
not on child support
Let's
because
get
I'm a
off of
present
today.
father. I'm
Okay.
not
Hey,
on
Yeah.
child support because I'm a
Okay.
present father. How am
It
I
don't
being
Kano,
matter.
disrespectful though?
Kano,
How am I
Hey,
being
come,
relax,
disrespectful? How am I being
come.
relax.
disrespectful? How
Kano,
I'm
Kano,
relaxed. I'm
Kano,
Hey,
relaxed.
Kano,
I am
relax.
relaxed. I'm
You
talking
keep
loud.
repeating
hey,
yourself
I'm
100
talking loud
times,
because I
bro.
want to be
Relax.
heard and I want to be answered.
Okay, then,
hey.
How
like,
am I
relax,
being
though.
disrespectful? How am I being
Kano,
disrespectful? How am I being
stop repeating
disrespectful?
yourself, bro. Stop
Answer the
repeating yourself
question.
and
Hey,
Hey,
relax.
no,
cousin
no, no.
LaRonda. Cousin LaRonda, answer the question. How
Kano,
am
I'm
I
about to
being
mute you,
disrespectful?
bro. I'm about to mute
Wait,
you,
wait, wait.
bro.
Hold on.
Relax.
Yeah, hold on, y'all.
Relax yourself, bro. That's all I'm
I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
relaxed.
Relax.
I'm calm. I
You're
want to be
not
heard.
relaxed because you keep
I'm
talking.
repeating myself and I'm
Relax.
talking with a stern voice because I
Bro,
want to be heard.
relax, bro. Stop
How
talking.
am I
Stop
being
talking. Relax, bro.
disrespectful?
That's what I'm telling
She
you.
ain't on here.
Stop talking and relax. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Would you calm down?
I'm calm.
Take
I'm
some
talking
Hey,
breaths. Take
loud
some
and
deep
stern
hey,
breaths.
because I
You
want to
still
be heard.
talking. You still talking. Take some deep
hey,
breaths,
y'all.
man.
Well,
Let's
stop
Take
move
deep
telling
on
me
to
to
breaths.
sit
something
down
else.
because I'm not talking, but you keep telling me to
Take
calm
deep
down.
breaths, man. You still talking. Take some deep
I'm
breaths.
Hey,
not. I'm being quiet.
You
I'm
are.
responding because you're
You're still
talking to
talking.
me.
hey,
Take some deep
hey,
breaths.
I'm
listen,
responding
y'all.
because you're
Listen,
talking
back
to
to the
Let's
me.
move
topic.
off of
Back to
today
the
and
I'm
let's
topic.
move on to
responding.
something else.
I'm talking
Back to
right
the
now.
topic.
I'm
Back to the
talking right
top.
now because you're telling me to
Let's
calm
get back to
down.
the topic.
I'm not gonna say nothing else. Tell
Let's
me
get
how
back
I'm
to the
being
topic.
disrespectful.
Let's get back to the topic. All right.
Tell me
Yeah,
how I'm being disrespectful.
Kano, let's get back to the topic.
Tell me how I'm being disrespectful.
Right now, you've been disrespectful. I'm telling you, let's get back to the topic, bro. Let's talk about something else.
The topic is I'm being disrespectful. So tell me what I'm doing. I'm
Man, I
not
told you
talking
she
right
felt
now. I'm
disrespected.
not
All right,
saying shit.
so
I'm
just leave me
listening.
alone.
LaRonda, you want to tell
You're
him
not
how he
listening?
being disrespectful?
Nah,
No, I
Pops,
don't
I'm
have
not
time to
talking
argue
and
with
I'm
kids.
listening. I'm not talking and
Okay.
I'm listening.
Hey. She said she ain't gonna argue with you, Kano. I
I'm
guess
not
she ain't gonna
arguing with
tell you.
nobody. I'm stating facts. I'm not arguing with nobody. We can agree to disagree. Tell me how I'm being disrespectful. I'm listening. I'm not talking.
So if you're telling me that I can't say what I want to say, but you can say what you want to say, and then you start cussing, talking about what the fuck, and start telling me about you watched all of your little research on 3 little videos and on social media and all this other kind of stuff, those aren't facts. Those aren't facts. Those are little videos off of social media and stuff like that that you seen, and you started basing your opinion. I gave my opinion. You talked over me. I went ahead and disconnected and then came back on the line and still listened to you talking smack and saying, about your opinion, your opinion, your opinion. And I let you continue on. And then when I let you know that we agreed to disagree, let's just disagree. There's no point in you getting angry and all upset and getting disrespectful
I'm
with
not angry.
me. And you started telling me
Listen,
that I don't have facts, but I'm telling you, listen, I'm in more of a position than you are as far as my opinions are concerned. Now, you wanted to disagree with that, and that's fine. You can disagree with that. If you want to take information off of social media and off the news and so forth, that's fine. And if I'm giving you some inside information from the professional standpoint of where I am, okay, and then I'm letting you know that as if I'm an officer or I'm an attorney or I'm something like that, and I'm giving my information, it doesn't mean that my information is not factual. So therefore, it's like you're criticizing me and you're downplaying what I'm saying. And I'm telling you, well, that's fine. We'll see. Uncle said, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. He may
Yeah.
even pull up some videos. We can look at it, but we both disagree. You feel like the guy may be set up and that what's happening to him may be not what's really happening and so forth. I gave my opinion on how I feel, and that's it. There was no point for you to do and say all this stuff that you were saying. And
What did
then
I
when I
say that
gave
was
you the
disrespectful?
floor, when I stopped talking because we were talking at the same time, and then when I went ahead and gave you the floor, you were still talking. And then when I disconnected and then came back in, you were still being disrespectful.
What did
So,
I
I mean,
say?
that's
What
how
did I
I
do to
feel.
say that was
That's
disrespectful?
how I feel that you were
And
being
I'm trying
Yeah.
to understand.
disrespectful
Hey,
to
cousin,
me.
okay,
cousin, I'm trying to understand.
okay,
I hear what you're saying. I hear everything that you're
okay.
saying.
Kano,
And
Kano,
I'm trying to understand something right now. If you
Kano.
want to
Okay,
call
I'm
my
gonna help
name,
you
if
understand.
you want to, no.
I'm gonna help you
I'm
understand.
talking to cousin LaRonda
I'm gonna
right
help
now.
you
Hold on.
understand right now.
Hold
I'm gonna
on,
help you
Taro.
understand right
You
now.
know what?
Listen to me,
No,
nigga.
no.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna help you
No.
understand right
She
now.
said a whole lot
Listen,
right now.
hold on. Time
She
out,
said a
time
whole
out.
lot right
Green
now. She
light,
said a whole
green
lot
light,
right
green
now.
light, green light. I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna show you how to understand it right now. Stop
No.
over.
I don't want to
Listen,
hear from
listen to
you.
me. Listen to
No.
me.
I don't want it.
Stop
Do you
talking and
understand what
listen.
I'm saying?
You can't listen if you're
No.
talking. You
Me and
cannot
cousin
listen if you're
LaRonda is
talking.
saying something right
Listen,
now.
bro,
You're not
bro,
respecting what I got
bro.
going on.
No, you're not respecting me
And
right
that's
now
fine. And
because
that's
I'm
fine because
telling you
I
something.
don't feel respected.
I'm
So I don't
telling
give a
you
fuck,
something.
nigga. I don't give a fuck. Do you want me off your
I don't give a
platform?
fuck
Do
either.
you want me off
Listen,
your
I'm telling
platform?
you
Because I
something.
go, nigga. If you want me
I'm
off your
telling you
platform, I
something.
go.
I'm
Do you want me
telling
to
you
leave?
something.
You
I'm
want me to
telling you
leave?
something.
Do you want me to leave?
Hey,
Because
listen,
I want to hear
listen to me,
some.
nigga.
I
Listen,
want to
listen.
hear an
Hey,
opinion.
listen. You
Okay,
do
bet.
whatever the
All
fuck
right,
you
bet.
want
I
to.
just fixed everything. I just fixed it all. I just
Hey,
fixed it
shut
all.
up. Shut the hell up, nigga. Damn, I gotta tell your dumbass like that. You keep over talking people. That's how you been disrespectful. That's what's wrong with that dumbass generation. Y'all niggas disrespectful need your motherfucking ass whoop. Need your ass whoop. You don't even listen to your fucking parents. You
All
want to
right,
over
cut it
talk
out.
people
Cut
like
it,
you
cut
know
it
any
out.
fucking
Cut it
thing.
out. Cut it out.
Look, I
That
Cut it
want
whole
to
out.
say
generation
Nigga,
is
sorry.
we
messed up.
I want to
fuck that.
apologize for the
That
We
for
whole
talking
the
about
generation messed
stuff
Dave.
up.
Hey,
I
cut it
said.
out. We talking
Hey,
about Dave.
everybody, calm down. I want to say that I'm sorry. I want to apologize. I want to apologize because I did get a little heated, and then I was saying some mean stuff that I probably shouldn't have said out of anger. Whether it was true or it wasn't, I don't know. You know what I mean? I just felt disrespected, and I was angry that he was talking over me when I was trying to talk. I didn't mean to get everybody upset and so forth, but I do understand that in a debate, opinions are not always going to be the same because we are different people.
Yeah,
You know, we're
everybody got
different
their own
people, but we
opinion.
do
Yeah,
have to allow each other the courtesy of speaking, you know, to say my point, he say his point, and everybody be able to say their point. So I hope he didn't leave and get upset and disconnect. And if so, I am sorry if, you know what I'm saying, that I got everything riled up. So I do want to apologize. And hopefully, if he's still listening, I do want to apologize for getting upset as well.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
that whole generation is messed up though, man.
No,
No, it's
it ain't
that whole
everybody. It
generation
ain't
messed up.
everybody.
It is
It,
yeah,
it,
but hold on, Pops. It's the whole generation. You want to talk so much like you know everything. Like, bro, just listen. I'm trying to tell you what's going on. You
no.
telling me you don't
Hey,
understand it, you don't
hey,
get
but
it.
listen,
So when
but
somebody
listen,
try to break
listen,
it down to you,
listen,
you still don't want to
listen,
listen.
listen.
What the
Though
hell?
that's what I'm saying. That's a problem too. You can't blame it on the generation.
It's the
Everybody got their.
generation.
I don't know. Everybody got their own opinion. So that's what we gotta learn how to do is respect everybody's opinion. But if somebody don't agree with you, you ain't gotta keep dwelling on it. You feel me?
I
They
mean,
you got like you
hey,
said, you got to agree to disagree. Everybody got to disagree because everybody ain't the same. We don't
yeah,
all think the same. Hold
but
on,
then like
hold on. We don't all think the same. So that's that's what we need to get from the jump figured out. How everybody can get their opinion out and tell how they feel, and then if it ain't gonna be the same, you gotta disagree. You know what I'm saying? Me, you're gonna have people disagreeing. So we just gotta
and Pops
respect that. You gotta
and
respect
Pops
that though.
and Pops,
That's what
I
I'm
know
saying.
that. And Pops, I know that. And that was said also through the show. I heard Fab said you don't agree with what I agree with, we can agree to disagree. Then it jumps on that. What are we disagreeing about? What are we disagreeing about? It don't need to
No,
be
but
none of that, bro. We just have our disagreement. Let's leave it like that.
yeah,
I'm not here trying to convert you into what I believe, and you're not here trying to convert to what you believe.
that's and
You're
Hey,
that's
not
I'm
gonna convert me,
I'm
so
gonna tell
let's
y'all.
just
and
I'm gonna
that's
interrupt the
what we are.
show. I'm
And
gonna interrupt the
wait,
whole
wait, wait,
show
wait,
right
wait, wait.
now.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
hold on,
no, no,
hold on.
no,
Kano,
no, no, no.
Kano,
I'm interrupting the
respect.
whole show.
Kano,
No, no,
respect.
no. This is how I really
Respect,
feel.
bro.
No, no,
Respect,
no. Fuck all
respect.
that. No, no. Fuck all that.
Nah, don't say fuck all that. Respect, nigga. You know who you talking to. You know who the hell you talking to. Respect. At the end of the day, respect, bro. Cause you're not
Yeah,
gonna do this shit in my face. And you ain't gonna do this shit in my pop's face. So respect. Remember who you talking to, bro. We ain't nobody
yeah.
off the streets, none of that. We your family.
That
Remember who the fuck you talking to, please.
yeah. We all got to do that, Terrell. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. When
Nah,
wait,
nah,
wait,
but
wait.
hold on,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on.
Hold on.
Let
I've
me
been
land.
doing it. I've
Let
been
me
doing it,
land.
pops.
Let me land though. Let me land. Let me land. People gonna have different opinions from you. You might feel strongly about it, but let them ride with their opinion. You give your opinion and you leave it alone. You ain't gotta stay on the fucking point. You see you don't agree with it, move on to something else. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the common sense way to deal with people that got different opinions from you. And you ain't gotta be with them. You ain't gotta hang out with them or nothing. But you move on from people that don't think like you. You don't keep standing there arguing, bumping heads. That's retarded.
You telling me that?
No, anybody,
Okay.
anybody. Yeah, if you want to get along with your people, they got a different opinion from you. You gotta let them get it out. But everybody gotta respect this though. It can't just be one
Yeah.
way.
I
Cause you,
understand that, pops. That's
yeah,
what I keep doing the show for. I understand exactly.
that's what
I
I'm saying.
understand 100% what you're saying, and that's
Yeah,
why I keep doing this show for. Trust me, I
yeah.
understand.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you though.
But I'm trying to also explain that to other people. You get what I'm saying?
No,
I,
we all
I
got.
understand.
Listen. We all got to practice this though, because
Yeah.
some people opinion you ain't gonna like it, but it's
I,
still their opinion. You feel me?
pops,
It's still
there's a
how they
lot of
feel.
opinions on this show I don't agree with. I'm not sitting up here
Uh,
arguing with everybody every show about their opinion. I'm not
yeah.
arguing with every show. I understand what
That,
you said.
you shouldn't argue with nobody about their opinion. That's what I'm
I'm
trying to
trying to
tell
tell
you.
you.
If we
I'm
all
not
get to
arguing.
that, wait, hold on. Don't just, if we all get to that, then it'll be smoother. It'll be smooth.
I get it.
You let people get their shit off, you
I
get your
get it,
shit
Pop.
off, and we
But
can
that's
move on to the next topic.
get it. I get it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to tell fam. Be respectful, bro. That's all I'm trying to explain to fam. Before you stop me, I'm trying to tell them be respectful.
I'm
Remember who you
saying,
talking to on the show. We got.
oh
Come on,
man,
man.
Yeah.
Don't forget who
Diamond,
you
you gonna
talking
say
to.
hi?
It's all of us. It's all of us.
You
Yeah,
wanna
All
say
of us
hi to
have
the
don't forget
respect.
who
fam real
talking to.
quick?
He better
You say
be
hi.
each other's opinion.
Yeah, I'm not stopping his opinion. I listen to it. I
Come
listen to
on,
everything
say
he said.
hey.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Yeah.
Kano
stopping
here,
nobody's
Uncle
opinion.
Flip, cousin
Young Tara,
Montero.
Because
brother,
we,
Say
because
hi.
anyway, what's
brother
up,
Uh,
Spike
man?
on here too. Brother Spike.
Wait.
uh,
Friday
hey
night.
guys.
Hey
What's up,
family,
buddy?
how you doing? That's right. That's right.
Yeah, man. But anyway, back to the show. What we talking about, man? Like, it's a situation where what they call it red herring minor, where things get swept up under the rug with certain people of certain statures.
Yeah.
And we know it's bad for the sex trafficking and all that for the minor thing, but it's a whole society of people out here that's doing this shit.
Yeah.
Why you think Jeffrey Epstein and all them was doing it? Trump and all them. Supposedly they said the dude, I don't know, this is internet crap, but they said the dude Kirk wife was a part of that.
Yes. She's a
They said she,
handler.
they said she was a part of that. You know, the
Yeah, she's a
Ida,
handler.
since a youngin.
Yep.
To 18, she won a beauty pageant. So it's like, yes, the whole industry is part of that. You know, messing with the minors, grooming the minors. Yeah, so it's
They're
like,
having everyday kids. There was a little girl yesterday in
yeah,
Philadelphia that would, you know how the projects be where all the kids just be outside playing. And the man lured her into the house, telling her his son wouldn't wake up. And when she got inside, you know what I mean? He was trying to pull her upstairs and grabbed her and scratched her and stuff, you know what I mean? And she screamed. So they got the police there and stuff or whatever. And they literally had a standoff with the guy.
wow,
Yeah, the little girl's just fine and stuff. But I mean, they're getting desperate.
yeah.
Yes, they're just
You don't remember
snatching
that other
people,
one?
walking down the street.
The other one where the little girl went in the house, she thought her friend was in there, or something like that. It was the friend dad, and he had her in there for about 20 something years or something like that. Had babies with her and everything.
Oh
Had her locked
yeah,
up in the
where he was
basement.
taking all of her friends, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, locked up in the basement.
Yeah. I know my parents used to never let me spend a night at anybody's house.
Yeah, but it said they found some more body parts somewhere in I think Hollywood the other day. It was of a woman, you know. So we gotta. There's a lot more kidnappings going on too. So man, like I said, you just gotta protect the women and the young kids, man, because they
Well, it's
being
not even
targeted.
that. They're kidnapping grown people.
Yeah,
Like
that's what
they
I said. The
showed a
women.
man, he was getting out of his car, and
Uh,
another guy tapped him. And when he looked this way, they snatched him from the other
wow.
way and threw him in a van and just drove off. And then the other kidnapper jumped in his car and took off in his car. They're
Yeah, that-
snatching people, period.
Yep. Body parts and sex
Yeah.
trafficking, drugging them up. But I'm saying, you know, yeah, it's bad for all humans and grown and game, but it's worse for the kids. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, it's worse for the
It's
kids
horrible.
and the women. That's why,
Hey,
man, I
how long
still
y'all
don't
gonna be
understand.
on?
For a minute now.
Oh, I'm finna take me a shower real quick. I just got
All
home.
right. I don't
All right,
understand why
I
these
I'll
got
get
enough
back on.
traffic.
I don't understand why these women still going out and getting blacked out drunk and all that shit, man. Like going out to clubs and stuff and getting super drunk, and yeah, it just puzzles me because it's real dangerous.
They're on drugs.
Nobody see the danger in it. You
A lot
know
of
what I
people
mean?
are on drugs because they're on
Yeah,
drugs
yeah,
and they're spiking everybody's everything. Even the weed has fentanyl in it. Everything they
yeah.
started putting fentanyl in everything. Drinks, weed, all of the designer drugs, the pills. Everything has Fenty on it. They're even starting to put Fenty on money and dropping it on the ground. They're giving homeless people Fenty and
Yeah.
different drugs. Yeah. They even got this I don't know what it's called, but it's like this they're mixing fentanyl with human bones, like the crushed bones, and
Yeah.
mixing it together, and they're calling it something, and they're giving it to people, and they're just telling them it's one thing, but it's something else. They're jacking
Wow.
people up.
So the human bones is getting high too.
Yeah, they're taking human bones, like your ashes. They're boning, making the bones,
Crushing it up.
crushing them into
It look
ashes.
like powder, huh? Like
Yeah, so
cocaine or
thinking
something.
they're either doing, they're like, oh, this is hash, or this is,
Crushed up pills.
meth, or this is that. They're telling them whatever drug it is, you know what I mean? But it's not, it's that. And it's what,
Wow. Mixed with fentanyl.
yeah, it's the Fenty.
You know they came out with the car fentanyl too. That was the newest one, right? They bust the car
Yeah,
fentanyl.
yeah,
Or,
they've been contaminating everything with it, especially like the money, the candy for kids, and you know. They're like, you got to be real careful, like to do nothing. You going in and you're thinking you're just buying some chicken nuggets, and they got laced and stuff.
man,
Like
that's
they're
crazy.
really advising people to like kind of eat at home now and stuff. Like you might want to make your own stuff.
You gotta watch out because you buy your shit in the
Yeah.
store, people probably be putting that shit in the bag in the store. You know, probably
Yeah,
slice the
they're
bag
putting it
open with a
on
razor.
on your
The
door
bottle top
handle.
of your waters. Oh yeah,
Yeah, they're
yeah, I
putting it
heard
on the
about that one.
door, the car door handles to
Yeah, I
drug
heard about that
What?
people.
one. Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard
they're
about
putting
that
on
one.
your,
That's how they
yeah.
was
So
getting
when you
some
try to
girls and
open
stuff.
your car or something, or they're putting it on money, like I said, and people gonna pick up money.
Yeah,
Yeah, they've been putting it on money, and people's been grabbing
He
it
gonna
like
put it on
that. It's
car
just
door.
sad.
see a couple
Wow.
$100 on the ground. See $100 folded up with
Yeah,
one.
and it's
You gonna
fucked
grab
up,
it?
and you fall out instantly, and they got you,
Yeah.
Got your ass.
and they're gone, and they're
Get your
doing it
keys
in
and take
broad
off of your car
daylight.
too.
Hey,
Broad daylight.
Leave your cell
that's
phone on the
crazy.
scene.
So you think with the female that got remember when the female said somebody socked her in the eye and took her baby? Maybe
Oh
they did
man,
that to her.
nah, the dad did that, pops.
That's crazy.
Remember the dad did that?
Yeah, he did.
They still haven't found the baby yet.
Nah,
No, they still ain't found the baby.
man. I wonder what's gonna happen to him then.
I
You
don't
still
know.
gonna lock him up? I mean,
Well, no body, no case, but
yeah,
Wow.
that's what I'm
they trying to
saying. I
make
wonder
it
what's gonna
stick.
happen to him.
Yeah, that it should have used to be like that. Nobody, no case.
Well, I
They
know because
got DNA, huh?
I mean, it's
wait,
still
well,
like that.
no, they got old
They
boy
might
just
jack it for the
sitting there.
reason. They
What's
might
that?
jack it.
What's that? YN Melly. They don't
Uh,
have no, that fool is just sitting there. They picking and choosing. Because
yeah,
YN Melly's been sitting there for how many years? And they don't have nothing.
Is that right?
yeah,
They don't have nothing.
That's the
yeah,
one that's supposed to have
They don't
killed his
have
homies.
nothing
yeah.
on
Kill
here.
his homies.
They
Yeah,
just been having him sit there. He haven't been having court dates, no bond. He don't have a court date till next year in
yeah,
2026.
yeah. That case is weird.
Yeah, they're picking and choosing. They're doing what they want to do to who they want to do it to.
Yeah,
I
and
don't know
that's
if y'all
another.
peeping
That's
this.
another industry guy right there. Industry. He
That
gonna do
part.
what the industry wanted him to do. Yeah.
And he's just sitting there.
If he was playing a part of the game, he'd probably be out already. They probably
Yeah.
hit him up all the time. Do you want to do what we want you to do? And he
Yeah.
said, no. Well,
You
then
gonna
you're gonna
sit
sit
there.
here longer
And there's all
until you
different where
do what
there's
we
a
want you to
jail
do. You gonna play the
ritual,
game?
humiliation, there's this,
Yeah.
there's that, there's all
Yeah.
different levels
Assassinate
to
your
this
character.
shit.
Assassinate
Yeah.
your character. They
Yeah.
don't want you dead. They pull you out later to preserve you. You signed your life over to us already.
Yeah. But speaking of all that, the guy who um hurt the lady, well, unalive the lady on the train.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was saying that he didn't do it.
Nah, he
What?
did that
Something
shit.
controlled him to do it.
Oh, mind control.
And drugs.
That part. So
Drugs. You did
yeah.
it though, bro.
But
We
you know
saw
what
you.
you doing, they be controlling people, you know what I mean?
We saw you on camera, bro. You stabbed that little girl for no damn
Yeah,
reason.
but if it was against his will, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I didn't see
yeah.
nobody pulling those strings, family.
No, but
Yeah, but if it was
Daryl,
against
remember
his
I told you he was
will,
battling
if he
something.
was controlled, if he got a call that sent a signal, if somebody was controlling him, like mine
Uh,
MK Ultra or
Yeah,
something.
mind control.
yeah.
Yeah. And
I
you
hear what you're
know
saying,
they
fam.
yeah, when they first started those out, they used to do them by implants. Like if you had
Yeah.
some type of hip or knee or dental surgery and then it got better.
I hear what you saying, though, fam, but
Yeah. What do you
I didn't
think
see no
that
strings on that man. That man opened that
you
knife,
think
got up and
you
started
think he
stabbing. You
just
know what
straight
I
up
mean?
just kind of
What you doing,
snapped and
Pop?
did it?
Oh, huh?
What you doing?
Oh man, this Tupac godmom passed today. Y'all remember she was on the run since
She
the
just not.
70s.
Uh,
Yeah, she was on the run since the 70s. She passed today in Cuba. Remember the
oh
United
man.
States was trying to go get her. I think Donald Trump was gonna get her.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, she just passed. She just passed, man. I'll finna run
Oh,
this
she
video.
passed away.
Yeah, 79.
Assata Shakur, fugitive from FBI and Tupac's god. Assata Shakur, fugitive from FBI
It was
and
Tupac.
Tupac's godmother, dies in Cuba. Assata Shakur, the Black Liberation Army member and fugitive with a $2 million FBI reward on her head, died in Havana where she had received political asylum from Fidel Castro, the Cuban Foreign Ministry announced Friday. According to the short announcement, Shakur, who was also known as Joanne Chesimard, died Thursday from health ailments and her advanced age. Shakur, who was also the godmother and step-aunt of slain rapper Tupac Shakur, was 78 years old. An outspoken proponent of armed revolution in the United States,
Yeah.
Shakur was convicted for her role in a 1973 shootout on the New Jersey Turnpike that killed a state trooper. Shakur was herself wounded in the exchange of gunfire and
She
claimed that
got
the
shot two
FBI had
times. They
targeted
tried
her
to
for
kill her.
assassination as part of a widespread campaign against
They
black
Yeah.
shot her three
militant
times.
organizations in the 1960s and 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace, though, man. That's why I was
Real,
just trying to.
real soldier right there. That's a
Yeah,
real
yeah,
soldier.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
yeah. She was out
Yeah.
there ride. Hey, she got away for. She escaped. I think they
Yes,
gave her.
he did.
Yeah, I think they tried to give her life or something, and she escaped and took off to Cuba, man.
That's right. She one of the ones that got away.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It was only a handful.
Yeah. I wish Fred Hampton got away. I wish all of them got away. You know what I mean? Was able to get away.
Yeah.
Probably to keep the cause alive, but they had to get away and they had to. You know, I don't know what she did in Cuba, but as far as over here, that shit got killed off. You know what I mean?
Oh, the Black Panther Party. Yeah.
Yeah. Just the whole strength that was going on at that time got killed off. Pop, that whole movement got killed off.
Yeah, they was deep back then. They definitely was deep. Black
Yeah.
Panther Party.
Yeah, that whole movement got killed off though. Like that was a powerful movement. You know, that's when we were trying to stand up and say enough is enough. And it was like that was just another one. Like, would you say that's one of the last ones that they took down and destroyed? Because it was a lot of them before that, Tulsa, Oklahoma, and things like that.
Oh yeah, it probably was.
But you say that's the last one that they
Remember, I
destroyed.
showed you how to do it.
Then after
No,
that, we just said forget it.
no, shit. They people been trying to start new stuff. Shit, the Nation of Islam been cracking for years. You feel me? The
Yeah,
Nation of Islam. You
but
got a
then you
lot of.
got so much backlash on all these things though, pops. Now, like you know what I mean?
Show you how to do it.
You
Yeah,
got so much backlash. Like not everybody agree with the nation. You got some people that call it bad, you know. Versus
I
like
know.
Not everybody agree with the Panthers either. Don't get me wrong, but it was like less pushback than it is with the nation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what we're going back to. Everybody ain't gonna agree.
You right.
Yeah, everybody ain't gonna agree. That's why I said it might be necessary to have different debate. No, it is necessary to have uh different things. You feel me? Because everybody ain't on the same page, or
But I'm
everybody
saying
don't
though,
think
but
alike.
like you see, they had things moving when everybody was on the court. That's when the ball was rolling. You know what I mean? That's what the Panthers actually made a change. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They was making it when the cities was running Tulsa and all them. They were making the ball. The ball was rolling. You know what I mean? It was impactful. Versus everybody on their own shit is never impactful. It was like you can have your own opinion, but this movement is the movement. You know what I mean?
Nah, but they still had opposition back then. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I understand, but
Everybody wanted Panthers. That's why was the Nation of Islam, the Christians was their biggest adversaries. The church house was going against the Black Panther.
Wasn't
I mean,
cooked, warmed up.
the
You want to put it in the fridge?
Muslim.
yeah,
Yeah, so
that's a religious war been going on forever. But
no, but
I
that's why I
mean,
say they got to come to a common ground
I
where
mean,
they got to come to a common ground where y'all think the way y'all. It's like Crips and Blood shit. Nigga, they understand too. At a certain time, they got to come together. So
Why do they need to
if
come
you
together,
bad,
Uncle Flip?
huh?
Why do Crips and Bloods need to come together?
Oh, when Crips and Bloods come together, most of the times they come together. It's in the
No.
pen.
I said, why do they need to?
Oh, because our people need to be together because we losing.
Right.
to be to be
Yeah,
impactful. That's why I was
but
explaining earlier. To
No.
be
the
impactful,
times the times I seen them come together is in the pen when other people's on their head.
So what about
They don't.
right now? What do you think we should do right now, Uncle Flip? Especially with what's going on in the world.
We talking about black people,
Yep. Nobody else.
man. Shit, I don't know what we should do, but I think we should get together. I
I
think
know
we
what we
need to
should
come
do.
together.
I know what we should do.
I don't know what we should do because I ain't got all the answers.
I don't have all the answers, but I know what we should as a black people what we should do. I know what we should do. We need to get with these Israelites, you know what I'm saying, that's sitting here spreading a message about Jesus Christ, because we all believe in Jesus Christ and that he died
Not
for our sins.
everybody can know. Not all blacks believe in Jesus Christ. So
I'm talking about people on the Greenlight show. Can we all agree
no,
that we
no,
believe in Jesus Christ, or are we
no.
divided?
I think some of us don't believe in them like
Do you believe in
certain
Jesus
people
Christ,
believe
Uncle
in.
Flip?
Yeah, but I might not believe in them
Lantero,
like you believe in them. That's
yo,
what I'm trying to say.
do you believe in Jesus Christ, Lantero?
yeah, I believe this.
Uncle Flip, do you believe that Jesus Christ died for our sins? Uncle Flip,
You say what?
do you believe that Jesus Christ died for our sins?
Well, that's what I've been taught.
No, I'm asking what you believe.
No, what I believe is something different, but I'm not sharing that with the whole world. Feel me? It ain't
I'm
even.
gonna tell you straight
Well,
up.
It's my
I would
beliefs.
love for you to
It's my
share that with me
beliefs.
privately, Uncle
Kano,
Flip. I would
Kano,
love for
I'll
you,
tell you straight
My,
up. I
and
don't
that's
believe.
fine, Terrell. That's fine, Terrell. Uncle Flip, I would love for you to share that with me privately because I would love to know. But
yeah.
and that's fine. But go ahead, Terrell.
I don't believe he died for our sins.
Say it again.
I don't believe he died for our sins.
You don't believe Jesus died for our sins?
Nah,
You don't believe he paid ultimate price?
I
What do
believe
you?
God. I believe Jesus
What do you?
Christ,
If
but
you
I don't
don't
believe he
mind,
died
if you
for
don't
our
mind
sins.
sharing, what do you believe?
Huh?
If you
I
don't
don't. I don't
mind
believe.
sharing, what
I
do you
don't believe.
believe?
I don't believe nobody dying is
No, I
for
said,
greater
what do
good.
you believe? I said,
I'm
what
trying to
do
tell
you
you.
believe?
Look, I'm trying to tell you. I don't believe nobody dying is for anybody's greater good. So therefore, I can't sit up here and tell you somebody dying for our sin was nah. That sounds like an excuse
And that's fine.
for
What do
somebody
you
to kill
believe?
somebody.
What do you believe?
Believe in God. Believe in Jesus. In a higher power, universe, spiritual.
That's what's up. So that's fine. I respect that.
Yeah.
I can't argue with you on anything that you said.
Oh,
No, you asked me what I believe in. I mean,
That's all I asked.
that's
I didn't
it.
have
Fam
nothing to
Bam,
say.
That's it.
Fam Bam want to comment on it.
Yeah, I just want to ask, um, cousin, Kano.
You want to ask me a question, but you still never answered mine. I asked you, when did I disrespect? What did I
Come
do
on,
that
Kano.
I
disrespected you?
Drop
did.
it.
I answered your
Just drop it.
question.
You went
Just
on a
drop it.
tangent, but you never told me what I
I
did that was
did. I
disrespectful. Was it
did.
because I was
We,
talking while you were talking?
Yes,
Oh
and then
well,
you and
well,
I
well,
and I
and I can elaborate. When I was
wait,
talking,
wait,
you cut me off and you
wait,
started talking. So that's why I
wait.
thought it was a
let her
conversation.
finish. Let her
To
finish
answer
real
your
quick.
question, the reason why I was talking while you was talking because I thought we were having a conversation because I initially was saying something and you started talking. So I gave you the floor and I just was engaging in your conversation. So I don't mean no disrespect. I apologize if you feel that way, but I didn't mean that. So
Okay.
that's all I can say. All I want to know, which is what I've been asking for the past 20 minutes, is what did I do to disrespect you? Because I don't want you to feel that I'm disrespectful in any type of way. Because
Okay.
I don't want to disrespect anybody. Y'all, I love y'all.
Okay. So I want to ask you something. You said that you wanted us to unite with Israel, and I wanted to know if you knew what the Israelites believe as far as their religion and practices, because you started asking us if we believe about Jesus Christ being basically the Son of God and that he died for our sins. So I'm asking you, do you know what the Israelites believe as far as Jesus Christ is concerned?
I can speak on what they represent if you want me to comment on that, but I don't necessarily know in full in and I can't speak entirely what they believe. I can speak on what they represent though from my beliefs
And you do
and what
know
I've
that there's
observed.
more than one form of, there's like the Islam of, you know, Americans, there's different, the true Israelites, the ones who practice Sharia law and so forth.
Mm.
So, and when you're talking about joining up with Israel, are you meaning Israel as far as the Jews or the Black Jews? Like, where, I'm just trying to understand where
So
you're coming from as
so
far
to answer
as
your
joining
question,
up
yes, I'm
with
talking about the
Israel.
Jews. And the ones I'm talking about is the African Americans because we have been suppressed because God has punished us from what we have done in Deuteronomy. So I'm speaking on that. So
Okay, so you're
that hold on,
speaking
wait.
from,
I'm not done talking.
okay,
Let me, if you
okay,
don't mind, please. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I
okay,
just want to finish my statement.
okay.
What I'm speaking on is the ones that, you know what I'm saying, are waking up and realizing what's going on in this world. That's what I'm speaking on. That's who I'm talking about. And if I can just say that without saying too much.
Okay. So if if it's okay, if you feel comfortable with answering this question. So if you're going to go with that, are you speaking in terms of like maybe the Ethiopian Bible or from the traditional King James
Dang.
Version
Oh,
Bible that you grew up with
So
here in the
I grew up
Western
with the
world
King
of the
James
United
version.
States?
I grew up with the King James version Bible.
Okay.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
that's what you're speaking of when you
There's
say,
no. I'm trying to
I'm
answer your
sorry, I'm
question.
still talking.
Okay,
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
So
Let
Go
her
ahead.
that's
finish.
what you mean when you quote like Deuteronomy and you're giving us the information about us being, I
No,
guess, the cursed and being
no,
scattered across the world as
no.
punishment. What punishment are you referring to?
That, but to the whole thing that you were saying, no. But yes to that, but no to the rest.
So do you believe in Saturday worship or
Yes,
Sunday worship?
I believe in everyday worship. I believe that I'm an
Oh,
evangelist.
oh, okay.
I believe that everywhere I go and everything that I do, that God's involved in all of it
Okay.
in its entirety. That's what I believe. And that's a personal opinion, which is regardless if it's professional or not. What you were stating earlier was that was your professional opinion. So
Right. And
regardless if
in
it's
terms to
professional or
that, yeah.
intermediate or not, and I'm not trying to like argue. and I'm not trying to piggyback or anything. I just wanna, because I have a chance to speak right now. I'm speaking on my opinion, regardless if it's amateur, professional, whatever aspect we want to look at it is my opinion.
Right.
And regardless if it's professional in any entity that you withheld, that's your opinion. Because
Right.
there's
Right.
rules and regulations and all of these things, and you may not agree with all of that stuff, but what you agree with is certain things, and that's what you were speaking on. And I didn't disagree with any of that, and that's what I want to say right now.
Right, that's fine, but I kind of disagree with some of the stuff that you just said right now
And what is that?
in regards to the current conversation as far as you believe that we should partner up with Israel because the Israel we know today is
And I'm
not
not
the
speaking on the
Israel.
Israel
I'm
that we know
sorry, I'm still
today,
Hold on, let
and
her
talking.
I
I'm
haven't
finish.
had
still
a
Let her
chance to
finish.
talking.
speak on it
I'm
yet.
still
Let her
talking,
finish,
And
Kano.
I'm
Let
Kano.
her
gonna let you
finish.
Like
talk.
I'm
I'm gonna
still
let you talk,
talking,
but I
dude.
want to
Like,
say
dude,
that
I'm
I
still
haven't
Hold
had a
talking.
on,
chance
I'm
to
let her
still
speak
land,
on
talking.
that.
I'm still
family. Let
talking.
her land,
I've been
family.
answering
Let her
everything
land.
else,
This is
and I
the
haven't had a chance.
disrespectful stuff. This
No,
Kano,
is
no,
the
I'm
let
not
her
being
land.
disrespectful
disrespectful. I'm
stuff.
not being disrespectful. I'm just
Kano,
Yeah,
let her
because you're
stating
land.
this.
talking
This is a
while I'm
podcast.
talking, and then
No, no, you
Kano,
are my
you're like
cousin.
you're
You are
trying
my
to
older
like
cousin.
Kano.
You
you're
are my
You
trying
older
to
have to
still
cousin,
mute
but I'm
pick
yourself,
not
with
trying to
me
bro.
be
on the
disrespectful.
previous discussion.
No, no, no.
You
Kano,
know
You
what
you
I'm
are
got
my
saying?
older cousin. I'm not
But
trying to be
it,
Kano,
disrespectful,
you
but
gotta
but
mute
I'm
yourself.
still giving my opinion, and I'm still talking, and
You're
you're
not
like
finished.
talking over me right
you're
now.
telling me what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But that's what
well,
you
Kano,
because
you're
you
said.
not
said
finished.
Israel, you said Israel. So,
I
like,
only spoke on what
so
you
the
talked
Kano,
about. I didn't
Israel
speak
Kano,
of
on
let her
anything
today
else.
is
land.
I
not
only
the
spoke on the
Israel of
topics. I didn't say
yesterday.
Kano,
what I
let her
felt about
land.
other things
Okay.
yet.
All right. All
Kano,
right.
Kano,
So
let
I
her
can
land.
tell tonight you're going to be touchy by anything I
Any
say,
night, any night.
whether it's
Kano,
any night.
let her land.
Guess what? I don't care because your opinion doesn't matter to me anyway, you
Right.
little
So you
fucko.
can't
You're a
say
little
factual things about me when
fucko.
it's just
You
your
don't know
opinion.
shit. You
All
don't
right,
I'm
know
y'all.
shit
All right, listen,
professionally
talking
listen,
because of
listen,
the
or
fact
listen,
that you said that
listen.
I'm
opinion.
saying
I
things when I
was
only
Greenlight,
said
living in
certain things.
Israel for 2 years, bitch. You know
Greenlight,
what I'm
y'all.
saying? So you don't even know what you're talking about. And you're
Greenlight,
Yes,
mad.
I do.
You're just big mad. You're
I'm
mad
not
Greenlight,
because
upset.
you don't
I'm
know
actually in a
shit.
great
You're
mood. I'm
mad because
not
you don't
upset.
know
You
nothing because you
assume
Greenlight.
want
I'm
to. Your
upset.
nose is still
These are
wet, dude.
assumptions.
Your nose is still wet. You don't know
Come
shit.
on,
You
Pop.
don't
I
know
don't know
shit.
anything
And
when
you're
Oh
I've
fucking
man,
mad.
dove deep
You're
into
I
big
the
didn't know,
mad
subject.
because you
man.
don't
I
know
just
shit.
came back
Don't
in
be
here.
mad. Don't be
Greenlight.
I'm
mad
not
because I'm a
mad.
Libra and I
Listen,
That's
know
like me telling a
stuff.
black woman
Don't be
not to be
mad.
upset about something when
I
she
can
may
help
not be
listen.
you.
upset.
I can help
Hold up.
you. Guess what?
Hold up,
I can
y'all.
help
We can
you.
help each
I can
other.
help you.
Hey,
I can
Greenlight,
help
show.
you. Guess
Wisdom
Yeah,
what?
comes
family,
with
Guess what I can help
family,
you? Because guess
knowledge.
what?
Hey,
Wisdom comes
You
with
running
obtaining
around here
knowledge.
making
It
family,
broken
doesn't matter
family.
homes.
about age.
You're
Wisdom comes
creating
with obtaining
hey,
knowledge.
broken homes.
You're
can I,
You have a
can,
passionate.
kid here,
All
a
right,
You're
kid
no,
being
no,
there.
come
You're
on,
not
y'all.
personal.
married
You're
to
being
anybody,
personal.
but you want to try to
You're being
tell me,
personal. You're
right?
being
But you
personal. You're
want to
not
tell
making
me,
this
right?
about
Do you
the
have a
argument. You're
job?
making this
Oh
about
yeah, you
me.
did
hey,
say
You're
on
hey,
your
making this
lunch
fam.
break,
about
right?
me.
Hey,
What are you
fam.
You're
doing?
making this
Have you been
about
to
me.
school?
You're
Have you
making
been
this
to
about
school,
me.
Kano?
You're making this personal. You're not speaking factual about
Greenlight.
But we're going to
Listen.
do something that's great
you're
for
making the podcast
Hold
about
up. Kano.
for
personal things
everybody.
instead
Kano.
of the
But we're
topic.
going to make
Kano,
America
stop.
great again
Kano,
also.
I
stop.
don't mind
And I'm
stopping.
not sure I can say
Would you-
necessarily again in this case for African Americans. We're going to make America great for all of our country, but for African Americans. And maybe we have to leave the word again
Pop.
out. You understand what I mean? Because maybe there is no again. We're going to
Yo,
make it
Pop.
great for you and great for everybody. And that's important. Our country's gone
I need
through
to run
hell.
for this.
And in
I
many
need to be
cases,
like
Pop.
a
is in hell
politician.
right now. And we're going to
Oh
turn it
God.
around. Turn it
I
around
need to start
fast.
speaking publicly.
And I think you're going to do
No, Kano, man. Listen, this is one thing you gotta do, man. You just gotta calm down and listen sometimes. You know what I mean? Just because y'all have a
It's always
disagreement.
Kano got to calm down and listen
Hold
sometimes.
up.
It's never
Listen to me.
nobody else being
Because
told
listen,
that. It's
listen, hold up.
always Kano being
Fam.
told that. It's never
Fam,
nobody
would you
else being
listen to
told
me?
that.
Would you
I can
listen
do
to
that
me?
all day. I
But
can
you're
do
not
that all
listening
day.
to
But
me
when is it
now.
somebody
But
else's
you're not
turn?
listening to me
Don't
now.
answer that question.
And I let you land
All
every
right then.
time
So,
you
but
talk.
niggas want to put a muzzle on
Hey,
me, but
hold
don't
up.
put a
I let you
muzzle on
land.
nobody the
Listen,
fuck else, but want me to
listen.
bick it.
I
What's
let
He's
why
you
just
want me
land.
to bick it?
disrespectful. He's
Why?
Hold up.
creating
I'm not
Look.
broken
disrespectul. I'm
homes
not being disrespectful.
everywhere.
Everything I'm saying is
Creating
in
Facts.
No,
broken
no.
homes,
Over
not even
talking,
with
talking
black
loud,
mothers. Your
talking
children
loud,
don't
and
even have
speaking
black
from a
mothers.
certain
You
stance
live
doesn't
in
mean you're
broken
speaking
homes.
correctly.
You know what
You're
I'm
talking
saying?
about
But yet
personal
you
things,
want to try
and
to
that's
tell us
besides the whole
about life,
topic.
dude. You got
Everything that you're saying
kids
right now is
over
besides
here
the
and over
topic.
there.
Everything
You
that
know
you're
what I'm
saying right now
saying?
is besides
Low
the
income.
topic.
You
Everything that
haven't
you're
finished
saying is
school.
besides the topic.
Pops.
Everything that you're saying is besides the
Kano,
topic.
Yeah,
Kano.
okay, whatever. Your
These are
nose is
facts.
still
This is what I'm
wet.
saying. This is why Charlie
Your
got
nose is
here. This is
still
why niggas
wet.
don't fuck with that nigga.
Yeah,
This is
okay.
why niggas
Yeah.
don't fuck with that
Yeah.
nigga.
He don't
Because
mess
he's
with
speaking
stupid
factual. I'm not
people.
speaking because of
Stupid
whatever
people. He
niggas
don't fool
feel.
with
It's about
stupid
factual
people.
based.
You're stupid. You
Okay?
got
I'm
kids
intelligent.
everywhere.
I'm
You're
very
dumb.
intelligent.
Look
How
how
am I
you talk
stupid?
to
How am I
grown-ups.
stupid?
Look how you talk to your dad. You're
How do I
a
talk?
Come
because
on,
you're a
y'all. Cut it
loser.
I
out.
call my dad
Y'all cut
sir.
it out.
I call my dad
Cut it
pops.
out.
I call him
Loser.
dad. I
You're
don't
a
Cut it
call him. I
out,
don't
loser.
y'all.
call him
You're
Lawrence or
a fucking
Larry. You
loser.
never,
You're a
Cut
you
it
loser.
out,
never
y'all.
heard me
Cut
in
You
it
my
got
out.
life.
broken homes.
You
Y'all cut
never.
You
it
got
out.
I
kids
never had. I
everywhere.
had
You
both of
don't
my
even
parents
have
in
the
my life. Ever since I graduated from high school, both of
Cut
my
it
parents
out,
been in my
bro.
life.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
It ain't no
That's
cut shit
enough.
out. I'm speaking factual. She's
You
speaking
don't have
Listen,
personal
bro. You
based.
ain't.
speaking
Hey,
facts.
listen.
Let's
Listen.
speak facts.
She's speaking on pure
Let's speak
emotion.
facts.
She's not speaking.
Bitches,
Hey, man. Listen. Y'all not doing
be
airing
a
all the
man
shit.
before
Hey.
you
I'm
go
not airing
out. You
shit.
Hey.
have
I'm not airing
children
shit.
Hey.
I'm
that
speaking
Hey.
you got to
Hey.
take
factual.
care of.
Hey.
We
That's
Listen.
talking about
speaking
the
Listen.
top.
facts.
I'm talking about the
That's
topic. She
Listen.
speaking
talking about
facts.
me.
How about
Listen.
that?
I'm talking
That's
about the
Listen.
topic.
speaking
She talking
facts.
about me.
Going
I'm talking
out
about the
there and
Hey.
getting
topics, and she talking about
education
me.
instead of
Airing each
thinking
other
you're
shit
gonna
out.
go
Listen.
be a
I'm
Airing each
talking about
other
the
football,
shit
be
topics,
out.
and
an
she talking
NFL
about me. What does
player.
that
You
say?
Airing each
got
other
kids
shit out
all
is
over the
not. Is
place
not.
with
It's not
What am
gonna
I
broken
solve
airing?
the
What did
homes.
I
problem
say
You're
about
though.
her?
creating broken
What did I
homes.
say about
You're
my
a
Airing each
cousin?
other
What did
shit
I
loser.
out
say
is not
You're
gonna
negative
solve the
about my cousin
problem,
besides
a
the
fam.
topic that we was talking
disappointment
about?
to both of your
Fam.
parents
What did I
because
say?
Listen, man. This is what I'm talking
You
about,
can't say
fam.
both of y'all when I ain't said nothing about her.
Listen. Both
It ain't no
y'all.
y'all. It ain't no y'all.
Both of
I'm not a
y'all.
part
It
of that.
is.
I'm not a part
It
of whatever
is.
the other niggas got
It
going on. I'm
is. It
myself.
is. It
I'm
is,
Damian
fam.
Chandler. I'm me.
Maybe we have to leave the word again, but
It
I'm
we're
is.
me.
going to do something that's great
I'm
for
not
our
nobody
country.
else.
Make America
I'm.
Move
great
You
again.
can't
on.
speak for. You can't put me in. You can't put me in a
Move
category when
on.
I'm not
It
saying
is.
Also,
nothing about her. You
I'm not
can't say
going to
y'all
do
airing out each
Oh,
other
Charlie
but
nothing.
you
in
keeping
I
the
ain't
case
said
bullshit
nothing about
going.
my
after
cousin
America,
LaRonda.
But you
we're
keeping
going to
the
make
bullshit
America
going
great
though.
I
Just
ain't
leave
never
it
said
again
nothing.
alone.
for
No.
for
I'm trying to be
African
on
Americans,
topic.
and
Nah,
I'm
you
trying
maybe,
to be
leaving
on
the bullshit
podcast to
maybe
going.
help y'all shit be
we have to leave
successful.
the word again
Me,
out.
Keeping
You
the
know
I don't know.
bullshit
why?
I can't
going.
speak on
Because
somebody else, but me,
maybe there is,
I'm
again, we're
not
going
being
to make
personal
it
about
great for you
nobody. I'm
and
speaking
great
on
for
topics.
everybody, and
Yeah,
that's
but you
important.
keeping
The
the
country has
bullshit
gone
when
through
going.
I
hell.
see you, I'm gonna
It ain't
put
no
hands
bullshit.
on you.
It
Watch
ain't no
that.
bullshit.
Right
Nah,
now,
fam.
we're going
The
to turn
Ain't
it
truth is
into
the
around
all
truth. I'm
that.
keeping it
that's
real.
for everybody.
And niggas
I'm
like
keeping it
me,
real. When I see you, I'm gonna put hands on you.
But
we
I'm
we're
ain't gonna
slap
going
see
the
each
to
shit
other.
do
out
We
of
ain't gonna.
you.
We
something
don't be
Watch.
in the
great
same. We
for our
don't be in the
Yeah.
country.
same.
We're going to make America, but we're going to do something that's great
Stop.
for our country. We're going to make America great again for everybody, but we're going to make America great again also. And I'm not sure
Unless
I
you work at UPS, you ain't gonna see me because that's where I be all the time. So I don't
Fam.
know what you talking about. I be at work. You ain't gonna see me. I be at work. Only time you can get a hold of me is on the gram or Facebook or some shit like that. So I don't know what you talking about.
Ain't
Listen.
nobody checking for you, Otis.
Oh, okay.
Listen.
I guess I'm Otis now. You just said when I see you, and I'm
I
just letting
said
you
Oh
when
my
know.
if
God.
I ever see you, I'm gonna
It,
slap the shit
and
out of
I
you.
don't think
Word is
that'll happen
bond.
because we don't be in the
Watch.
same realms. I be at
Watch.
work. I be at
Watch.
UPS.
Watch.
Whatever. You're a woman.
Okay.
You're a woman.
All right,
And
y'all.
you're
Yeah,
upset
okay. It
because
don't
I'm not
matter.
saying
All right.
anything
All right.
about
That's
It
you
don't
enough.
and
matter.
I'm speaking about the topics.
Yeah,
Now
That's
you're
enough,
upset
okay.
with me.
y'all.
Now, why y'all think Charlie Kirk ain't here?
Okay.
Why you think
Or
Charlie Kirk got
whatever.
killed?
I said what
Because
I
niggas don't
said,
respect
young
what he's
boy.
saying.
I said
Niggas
what
can
I
say
Listen.
said.
what you say, talk how you talk, but speak correct though. I actually went out disrespect you. I told you it ain't no disrespect, and then you disrespected me at the end of the day. You want to say all
Listen.
you saying? I ain't never said nothing negative or ill towards you. I've been speaking on the topics because
Listen.
we're on the Greenlight show and we're
But
family
listen.
and all that. But at the end of the day, it's not personal. I've never gotten personal about shit. You
It's
can't tie me.
personal. It's
You can't tie me
definitely
anything
personal.
personal. I'm my own
All right,
entity.
change the subject. What's up, family? What
Now we
else we
family
talking
now. Now we
about?
family now. Now
Da-da-da.
it's this and that. Now it's this.
Look,
Listen.
licking
It's
ass
ridiculous.
nigga. What
Listen.
Right.
else we we talking
What's
about,
up?
Hey,
family?
feel how you feel. At the end of the day, I ain't never did nothing wrong to
Let's
you,
talk,
so I don't
Yeah,
know why
okay.
you feel
Whatever
that
let's
you
way.
talk
say,
about
you
something
already
else.
did it. You beyond cross the line, and I'm gonna slap
I
the
guess
shit
I
out of you
crossed the
when I
line for
see you.
speaking my
All
opinion about
right, all
something.
right.
Let's talk about
Greenlight Show,
something else.
what's up?
What's
What's
up?
going on,
So
family? What else we doing tonight?
we was
I
asking
don't know.
we
You
was
tell
asking
me.
some okay questions, but I mean, if y'all gotta like just get into it
It
after
ain't
every
no
No,
question,
y'all. It
I'm
ain't
not
no
gonna get
y'all.
into it with this young
it
boy. I
takes
know he's
two.
just
It
feeling
takes
himself.
two.
He's
It
I'm
takes
vetting
not
two
feeling
at
no
the
himself.
type
end
of
of the
way.
day.
He's
All I ever
smelling
do when I come on
himself.
this show
You
is
know what
speak
I'm saying?
factual.
I'm
It takes
done
You
with
two.
it. He
used
can
to.
go
You
on
ain't
on
never
with
been on this
something
show,
But
else.
nigga. You
anyway,
just first got on
what's
this
the
Yeah,
shit.
next
go on,
question?
Fuck you talking
family.
about?
Control your show. Let's do something
What
else.
y'all think
Right.
about? What y'all think about what's going on What
What I
shit.
could tell you is this is
Y'all
what we need
heard
to talk
any new
about.
music or
No, we need to
what's
talk
up,
about the
fam?
fact that Charlie Kirk was talking about the fact that it ain't enough fathers in the black community and how we so divided and what we need to do about what's going on right now because left and right wing is going at it with each other. And what I was
Yeah,
speaking
it
on
got
is
shit
this.
to
No,
do
no,
with
no, no,
us.
no, no, no. Greenlight fucking show.
It
What I
ain't
was
got
speaking on
nothing to
about
do
the
with us.
Israelites, what I was speaking on about the real Israel, and why I'm saying we should join them is because them niggas believe in Jesus Christ. They believe in God. That's what they
Yeah,
believe in. So let me
yeah,
continue speaking. I want to talk. This is what I
yeah,
to answer everybody's question of why I always bring it up in the first place and why we should
yeah,
fuck with these niggas. Why? Because the left and the right wing, the Democrats and the Republicans, let me be
yeah,
specific for the motherfuckers that's hearing and impaired. They
yeah.
going at it right now. They taking shots at each other. It's getting real.
Yeah,
Where the fuck do
right.
we stand? Are we Republican or are we Democrat?
Out their
And if we're
way.
not neither one, then we need to figure out what the fuck we got going on because there is some real Hebrew, there's some real Israelites out here that we really come from where we come from, and they got a whole organization that we can join and get up with them, and we can preach the truth and do all that we doing with the
Yeah,
oppressor instead of doing this with each other because that's all niggas do nowadays is get in situations and get at each other instead of getting the motherfuckers that's getting us. And at the end of
right.
the day, we can only do so much to each other. It ain't doing
Right,
much. These
right,
motherfuckers doing way much worse to us. And my
Right.
right.
message is this. My message is this. If you believe in what I believe in, and I asked each and every one of y'all specifically on I didn't ask cousin LaRonda yet. I didn't get a chance to. I didn't get her stance on where she believed in Jesus Christ and God. But at the end of the day, I heard what the fuck y'all come from. And these niggas represent what we stand on. They do. And you know what? There's a time that they have specifically that they say that it's gonna come to where it's gonna be called to action. But right now, all our job is to do is be an evangelist and spread the truth and get niggas to be like Christ and wanna go to, you know what I'm saying, either go to heaven or wherever you're supposed to go in a righteous way instead of moving in the wrong way and doing what we doing because we ain't doing nothing but tearing each other the fuck down. That's all the fuck we doing. And these niggas don't represent that. They represent what we should be doing, regardless if niggas is in gangs or not. At some point, originally the gangs was originally made because we needed to come together and do something about what these motherfuckers was doing to us. We done turned the shit to something else and doing something other shit that has
Yep,
nothing to do
Self-destruction.
with the
that's
cause that's going
yep,
on.
yep.
We need to
Real
come, no,
spit,
no,
Self-destruction.
no.
real
We need to
spit,
come
real
together
Self-destruction.
spit.
with a certain organization, you know what I'm saying, that's already got some shit instilled with structure that we can abide and dedicate ourselves to because when some shit goes down and some shit gets real, we're not blindsided and we're not just trying to figure the shit fuck out and trying to be on Instagram live and do anything else. We need to take a action right now. And niggas need to fucking fall in line because the elections, uh, that nigga Donald Trump is only going to be the president for so many much more years. We're going to have to re-elect somebody, and it's either you're going to be a Democrat or a Republican, or we're going to be something else. And we need to figure that shit out now before that shit comes. If we're going to have another party, we need to make that shit, and we need to stick together, and we need to fucking bond and put our differences the fuck aside and stop trying to make somebody better than another because it's niggas that got money. It's niggas that got the resources that we can fucking figure the shit the fuck out. I'm tired of motherfuckers want to sit here and go back and forth like we bigger than the fucking program. Ain't nobody bigger than the fucking program. It's somebody bigger and better than any and everywhere the fuck we goddamn go. When are we gonna fucking take the stance and have a fucking enough for real? Does Trayvon Martin and shit like that gotta keep happening until we gotta fucking go loot and do all this stupid ass shit and does something happen to them and then we do some when is it gonna happen? When are we gonna stop playing the fuck around? When are we gonna fucking get with a real religion or wherever the fuck we gonna stand and be right the fuck there for the right place for the right cause? For a cause that we can all commonly agree the fuck on. When are we gonna come to that? I don't give a fuck about how tough a nigga the fuck is and what niggas can prove and not prove. What can a nigga prove for motherfuckers that's gonna be here for when we not here no more? Because we ain't gonna be here forever. We're gonna go. At some fucking point. We're not gonna be here. How is it gonna be for the motherfucking niggas when we not here? How is it for the niggas right now? Because it wasn't like this for the niggas before us, and they was doing shit about that shit. What the fuck we doing? That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
They're
Are
ready
you
to put in
finished?
work. They say ready to put in work.
Hold on. Is he finished
All
though?
right, hey, yeah, he finished though. But family
Okay,
got her.
okay.
Wait, hold on, Terry. You got to watch the screen.
Damn.
Family got her hand raised, man. She
Hi,
wants to
yeah,
say
I
something.
just want to say two things to what you said.
God damn, I
One
can't talk.
one very important thing, there is a huge national group, and I think they're based out of Atlanta. I'm not sure. You would have to actually do a little more research. I do have it in my content, but it would take me a few minutes to get to it. But there is a huge group, and it's, I believe, based out of Atlanta, and they're anybody from all walks of life, but they're all, black people, and they are training. They got weapons. They got this. They got that. I mean, every day they're in there training, and they literally took the media through there, and they asked them like, "Hey, what are you training for? Like, what are you guys up to?" And they're like, "Because we're gonna be ready for anything. We're not gonna, we're gonna be ready for whatever comes. We're gonna be ready. We're not going to be like it used to be a long time ago. We're going to be ready." So they're training. They're doing different martial arts training, different shooting stuff, and all kind of stuff. Like they're military. They're doing all kind of stuff to be prepared for whatever goes down to fight back. So that is something that what you're talking about that needs to be created, that is something that has been created, and it's going on right now. And a lot of people are joining up and doing different things like that. And then the second thing I was going to jump on, because I didn't want to take too long, the second thing I was going to jump on was, you said that you follow the King James Bible, what you grew up
I
from.
didn't say
And
that. I didn't say that. I
okay, I'm
said that.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
said
sorry.
something like that, but I didn't say that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
All
be
right.
quiet.
But I do know that we're supposed to function as being a part of this world, but not of this world. So different things that goes on does not apply to us, and we don't have to be concerned about it. So that's just my second thing, and I'm done.
All right, green light, green light, green light. So, well, I'm gonna take on what you were saying, fam. You said a lot. Trust me, you said a lot, and I understand. Shoot, I was fighting like that too. You know what I mean? But it's like at the end of the day, it's different organizations you could pick up and join. The Israelites is one. The nation is bigger, I believe. I don't know if the nation is bigger, but the nation is one too. You get a part of it, it's create structure in your own personal life, to help you out. So you put, you are being a part of that cause because it's a few, and this is what we're talking about before you join back.
A
It's a few
chosen
groups.
few. It's a chosen few.
Hold on, no, let me
I'm
finish.
not. I don't want to say no more than that. That's all I gotta
Hold on,
say.
but it's a few groups.
A chosen few.
Hold up. It's a few groups that do it. You know what I mean? But what I was talking to
Doing that
Pops
work.
about when we had the will going is when we had shit like the Panthers. It was a big group. The Panthers was spreading, not just.
And I
It
would
probably
love to be
started.
a part of an
Hold on,
organization
hold on.
like that.
It probably started in
Yes, sir.
Oakland, but that shit was all the way New Hampshire. That shit was all the way in New York. That's how big it spread it, and it was impactful because they had the wheels moving. It wasn't no only over here, this shit's
Somebody
functioning.
send me
No.
some information. I'll go there. I'll go. Somebody send me that information. I'm going over there. Need something
But
like
listen,
that. That's what I'm looking for.
until
I
it
rest my
get back
case.
like that, we not gonna be impactful. Like I said, as far as that party shit, it should have been a black party back when they killed MLK. We should have never integrated. We integrated. It's kind of like we need deep, but it's too late. You know what I mean? It's too late for that shit already.
Gave in.
Well, this is what I want to say to that. The best way I can say this is that everything happens for a reason, and some things are all. Have you ever heard of the term "the world is a stage"? The whole
Yeah.
world is a
Yep.
stage.
Big Hollywood.
Right. The whole world is a stage. Okay. So if you keep that in mind, and you keep in mind of stuff that's going on, and if you know, what the agenda is and certain things, you'll start to realize that certain things are into play. So let's just say the Black Panthers. If you guys dig really a little deeper into the rabbit hole, you'll see like who really created it, and this and that. Everything has have its purpose, has its time and place. So a lot of these agendas, Rosa Parks or this and that, the CK experience we just went through, things like that. Some things are a part of the world stage. So what we may believe or what they
It
may
was
have
Harriet
written up
Tubman, right?
is not exactly what it is. It
Mm.
has a whole different meaning and a whole different agenda to it. So that agenda and the Black Panther, all that stuff has passed. And
Yeah.
so
Got put up
they
in mud.
have conformed into different names. Like, for instance, we say the Illuminati, which is the illuminated ones. They no longer have that name. They go by a different name, like the Knights of the Round Table, how that was created, what they were designed to do, and so forth. They served their purpose, and when it was over and done, they killed them all. Okay.
Oh,
Mm.
how about
And
the
they
how
are
about the
no more.
council on Nicaea?
You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
So, it's certain things are into play for a reason and for a season. Everything has its time and has its season for the agenda. And if you just pay attention, everything is on repeat and
Mm.
they just change the names.
A
Right.
remix, Puffy.
Y'all see my
Remix.
hand?
Oh
Your
yeah, I see
hand?
it. I see it now. I want to say one more thing before you get out there, though, man. Like as far as that red and blue shit you was talking about, the Democrat Republican.
No. Talk
Man,
about what she was talking about. Don't. We passed that already. You gotta talk about what she talking about
nah,
right
we're
now.
not past that. This you like I told you, you
Man.
said a lot, and I want to speak on what you said.
Yeah, but
You
we
said a
can't
lot in your
belittle what
speech.
she's saying though on the
I'm not
podcast right now.
belittling what
Terrell,
she
though,
said. I'm talking to
we
you.
live, and she
Listen,
just
I'm
said a
talking to
whole, and that's
you.
very important what she
He
was
said he
just
talking to
saying.
you.
Listen to me, and I'm talking to
Oh, you
you.
can't fuck up what she was just saying though, Terrell. You
I'm
gotta be on
talking to
that.
you. I'm not talking about what fam was saying. I'm talking
But
to
you
you.
can't interrupt
You
what she's
said something
saying, and
about
you
the
gotta
red
let
and
her keep
blue.
going. Then you gotta let
You
her
said
keep
something
going.
about Democrats and Republicans. I just want to tell your ass.
No, we can't go back to that, Terrell. We gotta talk about
Listen,
what cousin LaRonda talking about. We can't
listen. I
disregard
want to
that.
tell you something.
Well, say
Don't
it, nigga.
fall in. Don't fall into that bullshit because it ain't got nothing to do with us, nigga. Neither one of them parties give a fuck about your life.
They don't.
That's
They're
all
the
I want to
same
tell you.
thing.
We can
It's a
all
whole
say I can
agenda.
agree on that too. I can agree on that too. I
The
never said the
left and the
fucking thing.
right
I
are
never
the
said neither one of they
same.
did. I can agree on that too.
All right.
But that's
Let's
besides the point that she was
move
trying to
on. Get
make,
back
and
to
that's
what
fucked
Rhonda was
up.
saying, y'all.
But at the
Let's
end of
get
the
back.
day, I never nothing that I ever said insinuated that I give a fuck about either one of them goddamn parties. I
No,
just told y'all niggas we need our own.
you put them
So
in
so
your
the fact,
speech.
no. I'm sorry, Terrell, but that's fucked up
You
what you just did to
you
her ass.
you
Because
put them.
no, hell no, Terrell, because
Let's get
she
back
just
to it
made a
then.
very important point, and you want to go back to something that I was speaking about that we didn't cover. We're going past it, but then we gotta go, we gotta stay on what she was talking about. That's fucked up.
Well,
How's it fucked up if I wasn't done
It's fucked
talking
up,
yet?
Terrell, because
It,
she
it,
made
it
it.
was
She was talking
hey,
about
just
very
cause,
good points
hey,
right
hey,
now,
listen, hold on,
and we're
just cause I don't
disregarding
go
that. We're going
crazy,
back to
hey,
this.
just cause I don't go crazy when I'm not done talking, somebody else start talking, I let them go ahead and finish what they saying. You understand? Just cause I know how to do
And
that
she just had a
doesn't
whole
mean,
segment right now, and we're
and then
not
I
even.
held, hold up,
She
I
had a
held
whole
what I,
segment, and
hey,
neither
hold
one of
up,
us is responding to what
listen.
she just said.
I held what I wanted to say because I didn't finish what I was saying before cousin started talking. I
And that's
held what
what
I
it should
wanted
have
to say.
happened
When she
before she
got done
said that.
talking, I went back and told you what I wanted to tell you.
And you know
Okay?
what, Terrell?
And respect
All
it.
I can say is we can talk
Respect
about
it.
that
I know
later,
how to
nigga.
do
We can
that.
talk about that shit later. We
I know how to
passed that
do that.
right now. We can go back to that after
I wasn't
this.
past it. I wasn't past it.
And you know
And I
what?
let
For
and I
sure.
let cousin talk, say what she
And we
wanted
gonna
to say,
respond to
and
that
then I
later.
went
We gonna
back and said
respond to
what I
that.
wanted to say. All
We
right?
gonna
Just
respond to that
respect
after.
it.
We gonna
Listen to
respect
it.
it. We gonna respect it.
All right, respect it. You ain't got to point
Cousin
it out.
LaRonda,
Respect
please
it.
go back into what you were saying because I want to speak on what you were saying. And if you don't, if you want me to start now, I can. But I want you to continue saying what you were saying, Terrell. We're gonna get back to that because that's something we can. That's something we got
I
to
said
dive
what I
into.
said. Now that was over with. Man.
No, but that's something we got to dive into though.
But I wanna respond to what cousin LaRonda was saying first though, because we can't disregard like she wasn't just saying some real shit
I
on the
didn't
on the
disregard what she
green
was
light shit.
saying. I wasn't done
I
talking
didn't
to
say that you
you
did,
for
but I'm
what I
just
was
saying that
Let's
we
saying.
gotta
move
stay
on.
here.
Let's move on. This bullshit. That's some bullshit, y'all. It's on some bullshit. Let's move on. If you want to hear what you got to say, you got to keep going back and forth on some bullshit.
On a lighter note, I want to say this. Kano, you're saying LaRonda, right? But on the
Yeah,
screen
yeah.
it says Yaya.
I apologize.
So we gonna
My bad, yeah. I didn't know. I don't know.
that's okay.
It's just like people in the
I'm
world
trying to
in
make
the
it lighter.
community
I'm
that
teasing.
want to be called certain things. Once things are told, it just needs to be talked about, and I can respect that. I apologize.
Okay, so real quick before we dive into the stuff we were talking about on the podcast, I do want to say I'm sorry yet again. I got overheated, and yeah, I'm human too, and I said some things that I know I shouldn't have said. So I did. I was disrespectful, and I apologize, cousin.
It's all good. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the
One of my
day,
favorite little cousins, and so you kind of pissed me off,
I
and I
didn't
was
mean to piss
some
you
type
off.
of way,
At the end
like,
of the
wait a
day,
minute, why he
God is
talking
real.
crazy to
I'm not
me?
God.
So I've never had, you were always respectful with me. So it threw me off that you were getting kind of snappy tonight. And I was like, what's his problem? Okay, I'm going to rough him up when I see him, but, I shouldn't be that way. I shouldn't be trying to rough people up. Like, what I'm saying? I'm heading to 60. You know what I'm saying? But I am my father's son. So, you know what I
What?
Daughter,
mean?
What?
daughter.
So, but I will apologize and let's move on.
No, it's all good. It's all
I
good.
understand what she said. Go JT, baby.
It's all good. It's all love. You know what I'm saying? I said fuck y'all, but the only reason why I say that is because y'all was basically making it seem like it was fuck what I was feeling, but I was just saying how y'all was feeling. That's all I
It's
was saying.
all
That's why I
good,
left.
fam. We all said well, you and I said some things we shouldn't have said. Everybody else was good. We
Yeah.
both got hot under the collar. We're
I
family.
was never hot. I was never mad. I'm
Dude,
passionate about what
really?
I'm
You
saying.
just
Greenlight.
I'm
said
no
you
no no.
said fuck
I am.
everybody.
I
Come
said
on.
Greenlight.
fuck how y'all feel. I
Okay,
feel fuck
okay,
that.
okay.
I'm
Let's not mess it
passionate.
Greenlight.
I'm
up.
just a passionate
Let's
person.
not
I
mess
get
it up.
passionate.
Let's not mess it up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
And
go
I
back to
accept
a
your
good
apology. I
topic.
Go.
apologize too if you
Oh
feel like that.
Lord. Look, you got me smoking cigarettes
Cousin. I want you to
tonight.
understand that your little cousin No No is very passionate about the things that he speaks on because I don't talk about shit that I don't know. I only speak about shit that I know, and I'm passionate about it. It ain't nothing. It ain't no animosity. It ain't the tone of voice, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
But
It ain't got
cousin,
nothing to do with
like
none of that.
for real, if you only did research,
And I've
like,
been doing my research, family. I've
yeah,
been
but
doing it.
just by social media like that, come on. You know what I mean? That's
The
not
catfish.
exactly factual. They do say allegedly,
I'm
and
watching from
you feel
multiple
what I'm
sources,
saying? And they
family.
have jokes.
I'm
So
watching
you
from
do
multiple
have
sources,
to
family. I've
watch
only been able
the
to speak in limited
resources.
sources.
Yeah, you have to watch what you're being fed. Remember, here in the Western world, we do not get the knowledge of who we are as who we are. You see what I'm saying? A lot of
Yeah.
people don't even know who they are.
Who are
They
we,
know
Yeah.
cousin?
what
Who
they
are
are.
we? Who are we?
That's something that you have to search for and
I
find
know who
out
we
for
are. I know
yourself.
who we are.
Okay, well, if you know,
There's a
sir, then
God
you
for
don't
Why
need
you
trees
to
I was
and
just
ask
planet
me.
asking
Earth.
you because
You
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 just
said
don't
don't
that.
need
need
to
to ask
ask,
me.
Kano.
Trust me.
I was
There's
just
I
asking.
God
know
for
exactly who
trees
I
and planet
am.
You
Okay,
Earth.
well,
gotta
can I
test everybody.
specify?
You
Yeah,
Can
gotta
I
test
specify
them.
yeah,
for the Greenlight
yeah,
show who we
yeah.
are?
Greenlight.
And I
Because we
live
all
my
come from
life
the
to the
same shit. Can I
fullest.
specify who we are?
I
And
am
I know who
not
Greenlight.
we are.
confused. I am
We the
not
true
confused.
Israelites. We the
I am
ones.
not
We the
confused.
ones that they talk about in the Bible. We the ones that got spread amongst the world. We have
Nations.
been spread around. We're everywhere. What they show in the news or whatever the case may be, everywhere in any place, the people are much darker than the what they
Okay.
since
So
the
with
since the since the
so
Renaissance
cousin.
era, since the Renaissance era when they did what they did, the depiction of things were different. And the reason why they did that in the Renaissance era was because they were powerless. And the reason why everything looked like us, they didn't have a place in this world. So the white man, whatever, they're not even white. The caucus people,
So-called.
right? Exactly. Whatever they are,
Pale face.
they are the ones who've caused destruction everywhere they went in the world. And I'm not trying to spread false information. Everywhere where these caucus people have been, in any
Divide and
place,
conquer.
they tried to conquer it and
Divide and conquer.
get their people in and create all these things and the terminologies that we use today. You know
So
what I'm
who
saying?
is that?
The
Who comes
Who
caucus
is
to
they?
people, the
steal and
caucus people.
destroy?
The pale
So the
face.
Who
us,
comes to
the
kill,
ones,
steal, and destroy?
the
Who
chosen
comes
Oh,
to
ones.
kill, steal, and
They came
destroy?
to do that to the chosen ones, and that's the people that are indigenous to their lands and come from the sacred places that they are. That in some places they still stand, in some places which is very small, but at the end of the day, what's been spread is German ideology and caucus ideology, which is what we know today, which is the
So I'm proud
spread,
of you, cousin.
which is the spread of the image of the Jesus that people depict today. If anybody
yeah.
looks at a picture of Jesus, they're gonna look at a certain depiction of him with a fairer skin that has nothing to do with the actual depiction of him, because the person that they got the picture of him is an actual person that actually lived from one of the kings. It was one of his sons or his nephews or something like that, and they used his image and they made him the depiction of Jesus, which is a
Yep.
fairer skin, and I'm only speaking from a factual base, and I don't want to have
Pale
the floor
face.
too long. All I'm saying is, when the Renaissance era, when they had when the at the time,
Council of Nicaea.
you know how they had like the uh the arena where they were sending the gladiators in there and they can fight for their freedom and stuff like that. What is that called again? Because I want to be correct when I'm speaking on the. Y'all remember
Coliseum.
yes.
Gladiators.
So they changed that to make the likeness to think it's these type of people. Actually, it was the niggas. That was how we were getting our freedom, by fighting in them.
Entertainment.
Right.
Well, you know,
Still,
that
those
was
were
still
actually
going
rituals,
on
us.
right?
today.
Everything in
Football,
history that was
NFL,
happening prior
boxing.
to like the presidency and things that the American people have documented right now, everything prior, that was really us. And they just trying to change what it looks like in
Still
different
going on today.
to make it seem like
Boxing,
it was somebody else, but it was really us.
track,
And we're out here in
field.
America because we were slowed. Us, us, Israelites, we were the highest population sold in slavery at the during this Renaissance era. We were the highest people being sold in slavery. We were the ones being spread
Does
across. We were the ones being spread across the globe,
wait,
which it
hold
speaks
up,
about in
Kano,
the
real
Bible. Which it
quick.
speaks about in the
Kano,
Bible.
Kano,
Which
hold
talks about why we're
Kano,
cursed and why we're here.
Kano,
That's
hold
all I
on
gotta
real
say.
quick.
That's my
Kano,
whole stance.
hold on
Okay.
real quick.
You want to respond?
Does Kano know that we're descendants of Moors?
Yes, and David, anybody that
Okay.
comes from
That's
David and all of that.
yeah, okay.
Okay. Yes.
Kano, we was already over here. It wasn't spreading just
We
over
were
I
here.
know that. That's
already
what I'm
here.
saying right now.
You
I'm
know,
Because we
not.
come,
Columbus did not
Indians are
discover
black
America. The
people.
people when Columbus came to America, the motherfuckers was already dark.
yeah.
No,
They're not
Columbus,
even close to the equator.
Everywhere he
Everybody,
came.
dude, we were already here.
y'all hear me? Y'all hear
We're
me?
We,
the
Yep. Yep.
indigenous people. We're the Indians that think the
Yes,
people
we
that
are. We
think the
have Indian in
Indians
our
that
blood.
people
You're my
know
cousin. We
today,
have
those
Indian in our
aren't
blood. I
real
know this.
Indians.
You're not talking to me like I'm a random white
no,
person or
listen,
somebody.
we
You're
just
my
Because
added
cousin.
you're
to
talking
we
to
added to
us
what you
like we
said. We
don't
not
know.
And
arguing.
I
We know
want you to
this.
know that I'm
We
We
know.
educated and
added
I
we
know these
We
added to
things
what you
about this. I
know.
said.
know that
We
we're indigenous to
know.
this land.
We
I
We
added
know
to
that we're
what you
know.
indigenous to
said.
this land.
We
We
I
just
know.
know that
added to what
I
you
know this.
said.
We know who we are.
We
Yeah, we
added to what
do.
you
We
said.
all do. And I want you to know I
Yes.
know too.
Not
Yes.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
all.
No, we're
Not
So
not
all
that's
saying
of
you
us.
don't
why
know. We
I asked
added to what
you.
you
That's
said.
why
We
I
added.
asked you. Do you know that Israel today is not the
It's
same
not
as
the same
Israel in the
Israel. It's
past?
not.
So those are
No.
not the same Israel
Everything.
They're
people
not.
Every,
Those
that
people
we
who
want
hey,
to
proclaim that
listen.
they're
unite
the real
with.
Jews,
Those are
they're
not
not.
the same
I'm telling you,
people.
we're the real Jews. We're the real Jews.
Everything been hijacked.
We're the Jews that they're talking about in the Bibles. The motherfuckers that's capitating our land right now is the Gentiles. I am in agreement to what you guys are. I am in on this. What you guys are saying.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
here.
Everything.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
get y'all
added
Everything
to
on
been
to what
hot.
understand
you
what
said.
I'm right
Everything
here.
been hijacked.
They're the Gentiles. We are in this. I mean, this is our land too. Everywhere we go is our land. We're every fucking where. Everywhere that there is a place the black person has been, our eyes are there. We've been an influence every fucking where. So it could be
So
a
when you know that, then you know you got to do better as a
yes.
person.
We got to
When
do
you
better. But at
have
the end of the
that
day, it's not
knowledge, you
about
need
me
to
doing
take
better,
that
Kevin.
knowledge and you need to apply it to your life. You need to move
Right, and
forward.
that's what I'm
No
doing.
eating pork. No, you
I
know
don't
what
eat
I'm
pork. I
saying?
don't eat no
Yeah,
fucking bacon. I
I'm
don't
not
eat pork.
saying that you do. I'm just
But a lot of
like
these things
certain
that you've been
things,
saying
like you need to
today,
practice it
you're
in your
assuming that I
daily.
am doing. But all I'm trying to do is let you know. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just want to let you know.
Yeah.
I don't eat pork. I know these things. I know that. I know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to inform you that I'm there with you. I'm not trying to be
Okay.
disrespectful in any type of way. I'm trying to tell you because the thing about it is with my life, a lot of people try to speak and tell me things about myself. And that's any and people because
I
I'm a
don't
very
know.
no,
I
yeah,
don't
I'm a
know.
very
That's
quiet and
why I said
respected
I'm
person,
just talking out.
and
I
I'm a
don't
witness.
know. I'm just
Yeah,
talking out
and this is me being
you know.
expressive right now. That's all it is. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just going to let you know that I don't eat pork. I'm
Yeah,
against it.
I appreciate you standing on 10 and being a man, but I do want you to realize that as far as communication, if two people are talking at the same time, we can't hear what each other's saying.
No,
So
And
you
no
one of
can't
us
hear
is
while
disrespect.
you're
gonna
We
have
talking.
all
to
got to get
stop.
better
That's
at that.
all.
Yeah.
That's all.
And the only reason why it seemed like I'm gonna take accountability. The only reason why we were going back and forth was because initially I was talking and then you had took the floor, but it's like I wasn't done saying what I was saying. So it's like I was just engaging in the conversation. I didn't mean no disrespect at
Yeah.
all. Like you were talking about the whole situation about what happened between the dude David and the girl, and I didn't start speaking until you started saying it and started. You were like 80 or 90% through what you were saying. That's the only reason why. And then when I started talking, I was in agreement to what you were saying.
You were really passionate about that
I
subject.
am very passionate about certain things
Why?
that I know about
Why are you?
because I actually
So he
studied
talking
that.
about David. David.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
actually
why are
He
you
I,
so
passionate about
passionate
that.
about that?
ever since it happened. Ever since
Does
it
it
happened.
trigger you in some type of way, or
Yes, it does. It does because
why?
the reason why it does is because I want to be inside the mind of what these guys think. Because
Oh,
Really?
hell no.
He's
no.
demonic.
Exactly. That's why
You want to be in the
elaboration
mind
is
of a
important.
demonic
You're
person?
asking me a lot of questions right now.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
already wanted
sorry.
an answer.
Wait. Let him plan. Let him
Yeah.
plan.
So I need to elaborate when I make my points. I gotta make my points and then elaborate. So he's a superstar. Everything that they're saying or whatever the speculations is could 100% be true. I never said that he didn't do anything. All I insinuated was the fact that there's a strong possibility that he did it, but with his stature and his state and the people around him, because people don't. He's popular. He has friends. There's people around him. There's a chance that he could be framed because of what's going on and how easy it is to put something on somebody. And that's why there's people who are actually active members in a group that deal with stuff like this because they can't just take what's given and what's easily proven because you know what I'm saying, like in class when you take a test you can have all the answers, but if you can't show the teacher the work, they're not gonna take that. So it's the same thing with in their minds. That's how they think. And all I'm saying is let's not make him that person when he could be innocent. I'm not saying that he's not, but let's not solely focus on him. And I can use an analogy, the Charlie Kirk situation. They have a guy in custody with the DNA and everything, but it could have been premeditated to where it was set up to where he's the fall guy. If all else fails, they had other people in custody that were saying that they did it, and he could have been one of those people as well. This is another situation to where things had to be proven. You know what I'm saying? There's surveillance camera, there's yada yada yada, and they got to do this and that. So until there's a proper analysis and we can get what's only factual, everything that we're saying is either a professional or an amateur assumption, and we can all agree on that. And that's the only stance that I had in that situation. And I and to answer your question, the reason why I want to know what's in that dude's mind is because it's like I've been in a relationship with females and they came to me and they heart is racing and they just telling me like, oh, I was at the gas, I was over here, and this guy, he just pulled over, and he just pulled his thing out, and he just started, like, you know what I'm saying, masturbating and doing these things right in front of me, and I just like left, and I just came, and she's telling me shit like this. These are the things that people are telling me, and these are real things, and it's like there's a police thing going around. They're trying to get, and they catch the guy. You know what I'm saying? And the
Yeah.
description that they catch him in, it matches everything that she was telling me about. And she didn't call the police or do anything, but she told me about this shit. And the nigga
Yeah.
was just right around the corner by the Boys and Girls Club, because my granny lived on Summit. She lived right down the street from my granny. That shit happened right there because she went to
Yeah.
the Montana store. It just happened right there. So we don't know for a fact if he did it or not. We just know that the nigga, the girl was found in the nigga car, and there's a possibility that he could be framed. There's a lot of things that lead up to show that they were together. But there's people who see stuff like that, and they prey on people too. There's people that actually sit here and watch motherfuckers for real. He's a predator in the instincts, but there's motherfuckers who are LeBron James compared to him, and he's just Smush Parker, and he played in the league for like 3 or 4 years. That's who the fuck David is in this situation. Diddy is a bigger nigga than David. That's why they got Diddy for these things. That's why they trying to. That's why this shit is. I mean, Diddy never got caught up with like a body or something like that. Maybe he has with like Tupac or whatever. But it's like they're trying to tie all these things into one. And my point is this: yes, he was dating a girl. And those are facts. But you can't tie all those things to the fact that he killed her. And
Okay.
that's why, and that's what they're trying to prove, and that's why he's not detained right now, because he could be a main suspect because of the simple fact that he is of age and she's not, and they were in physical contact, and they have proof of that, but they're trying to prove the killing. That's why he's not detained, and that's
Hey,
what the only thing I was saying on that. That's
hey,
in his
I
mind.
got a question. I got a question for y'all. They said he started fucking with her when he was 17 and she was 13. Could you go to jail for that?
Not at that
Yes.
time, but
Yes.
after he turns 18,
Yes.
yes.
And actually, she was 10. And all the families came out and the friends came out on that. And even kids were blackmailing his ass. And he was paying the blackmail money. And they
Yeah,
have proof of it, and it was on fucking YouTube
yeah.
that he was doing this. But
Hey,
this
but
is what I want to ask you, Kano, real quick, to elaborate on what you were saying. So basically, do you feel like because of the position that he's in, because when you're in an elite situation, you make an agreement and there are certain rules and guidelines and so forth according to the selections of what you pick. So some people want to be famous. Some people want to be this. Some people want to be that. They give you a selection and you choose and you get invited in. And there are certain things that you're supposed to be doing, right?
Yeah.
Just like with any organization, with a
Yeah.
fraternity, with a
oh
gang,
yeah,
all of
Yeah.
those things are the same thing. Okay. They're just different versions of, being within these networks and
organizations
societies and so forth. And with
Yeah.
each one of them, they require you to do certain things
put in work.
and stuff like that. So, do you feel like he's being framed and
By the industry.
yeah, by his management, as you kind of mentioned, by the people that he's working with, because he's not doing the things he's supposed to be doing? Or do you feel like maybe he's being framed for it because he didn't do what they wanted him to do as far as his career is that what you're saying, or you're saying that,
Oh, he got his hand up too.
yeah, or are you saying that it's just the fucked up situation he's in, and it's more than likely may not be him at all, and it has nothing to do with any agreement or any of his societies or allegiance or associations that he's in, just that maybe someone's framing him, and if they are, why? Because he was already being blackmailed. So like, why would someone frame someone like him who's just barely getting his
music career off the ground.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, why would someone waste their time framing him? Did that ever cross your mind?
Yes. So to answer
Why
your
would,
question,
oh, you said jealousy earlier, right? They're
to
just
answer your
jealous.
question,
And
to,
so they're framing him for murder
Hold on. Let her
in
finish.
his own vehicle?
All right, Kano, go ahead.
so to answer your question, I feel right now as a citizen in America, he needs to be charged with uh soliciting or whatever it is with a minor. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
was the girl was reported stolen, and there were multiple sightings with him and her together
Mm.
while she was on the run, quote unquote, regardless if she left or not. She's not of age to consent to make these decisions. So at that point, if proven, which they're probably trying to, which I can't speak on right now, but what I believe is, if proven, they need to at least, by the very least, get him for that, and that's what the state needs to do. Now the FBI, since this is a since the egregiousness of the state that they found the body in, they need to also put charges, if possible, proving that he did something. That's what I believe. You know what I'm saying? At the end
So
of the
how do
day,
you feel with the fact
wait,
of they're
I'm
now
almost done. I'm
saying
almost done with my
that they're not going to
my
bring him
thing.
up on charges for messing with a minor because
No,
she
they have
told
to.
him she
I
was
believe that
older?
they have to. I believe that they need
But
to
but
simply
how
do
do
him
you
on that.
feel with the fact of they're now saying that they're not, like, the
They're not
paperwork?
saying that. That
Yes, the
these are
Hold on,
paperwork.
let me go
outside
find
Wait,
it.
wait,
sources.
Let me
wait,
find it, y'all.
wait,
Because
Kanan.
this started some
If you
shit
go on,
earlier.
if you go online, you'll see that they literally have some paperwork. You can check on it a little later. But if you see the paperwork, the actual court paperwork that says that they're not going to pursue the charges against
Yes,
him
and
for
I
being with a
understand all that.
minor,
I understand
how do
all that.
you feel about that part? How do you
I
feel?
don't like it, but from my understanding, which most cases that result in these type of manners, they want a verdict. They want a for sure verdict. They want to be able to prove these things. Right now, there's a
So
lot of
you don't think right now that they
right
can
now
prove
there's
that
a
he was with a minor?
no. Right now, the speculation is the extent of the relationship that they had and what they can prove. Right now, it's not them proving if they were in the same places or not. It's just the significance of the relationships and what that was like. That's what they're trying to prove
Right. So
from a scientifical base and from a judicial base. They're trying to prove those type of things. And once they do those things, they got him.
right.
They know
So with
exactly
that
where he
being
is.
said,
Hold on,
from
wait,
the
wait.
update I saw, they
And how
can't
long ago was
prove
this update?
they can't prove
How long ago
that
was this update? Because
listen,
I've been
they
watching today.
can't prove that him and you know that they so-called had a relationship, so they do not see a reason
And that's what I
to
just said,
bring him
cousin.
up on any type of charges.
I just
they've
said that.
also said they've also said that he has ended his lease and moved away with no forwarding address. So what I was clarifying with you was, like, hey, if I get what you're saying about, let's just say, the murder part, but let's talk about all of the evidence and the DNA they have as far as him being with an underage person. So I'm asking you, based off of the information that you researched and feel that you have as facts, that he was with a young adult, do you feel like if he does not face any type of charges for being with a young adult, do you feel like that would be wrong?
By the very least, if he walks free, The only reason why it's understandable, in my opinion, is because we live in a country to where justice is supposed to be served. And if you can't prove, then you can't charge. So it's like, in that aspect, I'm never going to look at him the same. I know the rest of the world knows what he was around. Nobody can disregard that he was around a minor. Nobody can disregard that. He's 19 years old and he's around someone that's 15 at the 14 at the most, which doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. So for the rest of the world, including me, in my opinion, no one's listening to his shit anymore. No, whatever he's known for, that shit is gonna come to an end soon. He's already been he's already lost a lot of endorsement deals. He's already lost a lot of ways that he's making his money. I don't think he's gonna make any more music or do anything. He's just trying to figure this out right now. And if he so happens to walk free, he's gonna have to figure out something else for him, and then it's gonna be hard for him to get a job. It's gonna be hard for him to do a lot of different things. It doesn't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else I would want to happen to him. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I personally feel that by the very least, I hope they prove something. I hope they're gonna find it. They found the body in his car. One lawyer, he was saying that when somebody does something for the first couple of times, maybe the first time or the first couple of times, they may come to a point to where they panic. And they found the body in his car. He probably had other plans to disregard the body, which is really sad. You're talking about a minor, which is really sad. I don't want to belittle that. All I'm saying is this: this is not something that he planned to do. And him leaving and going on tour and doing all this stuff, that could be a cover up. That could be looked at as that. All I'm saying is, hopefully they hopefully they can find something, because he definitely has a lot to do with it. If it wasn't him, it was somebody around him. That's what I strongly believe. And if it's not him, it doesn't need to stop right there. They need to figure out who did something to her, because somebody did something to her. He could be innocent. You know what I'm saying? He could be in a sick romantic relationship with this person. You know what I'm saying? And something happened because somebody else was jealous. That's what it could be. And I don't put that as, I don't like want to put that like it's not a possibility.
It's the industry. It's the industry. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Could have been a sacrifice. That could have been what it
yeah,
was. But
sacrifice
it's like,
gone wrong,
but niggas is not gonna
or
listen to him no more. Like, we know too much about
hey,
this
but fam,
situation and want to
bam,
fuck with his
but
music.
listen,
Gonna cancel that
this
nigga.
this the thing about it though, fam. This is crazy. R. Kelly was doing it for a long ass time. You get what I'm saying? This is shit like, it's a group of people that like this shit. You gotta understand that. It's a group of people that's with this shit. And remember the nigga Epstein Island, all that shit.
Oh
These
yeah.
people praise on this shit. It's a group of people that's empowered that love this little
What
pedophile
you
shit.
mean
You
to
get what
say
I'm
is there's a group of people that protect this type of stuff.
Yep.
saying?
That
They
too.
protect it,
Yep.
but they
That's
doing
what
it
you mean to
right
say.
now. They love
Because
it. This is
because if
what
for
they
whatever
do.
reason he doesn't get charged and walk free, you know what I'm saying, that plays into it. That does play
He's,
into it.
you gotta remember, he's an industry plant, bro. This is
Right.
they promote his music. They the ones who blew him up. They the one who put the star on his back. So like we were saying, his deal might be he courting these minors to bring them to us. He's bringing these minors to us, and maybe he didn't want to go a part of the program. So what they're gonna do? They're gonna fucking make an example out of him. And maybe he did wanna go with what they said, apply with what they said. If he apply with what they said,
Maybe
and he
he
do,
did. And if he
hold up,
do,
hold
he
up,
needs to get
let me
killed.
finish. And if he doing what they say, now all this shit gonna be swept up under the rug.
Hell
Uh,
nah.
cousin, hold up, cousin Yaya brought up something earlier. YMW Melly, he's another one that's in the industry. Maybe they probably contact this dude every day. Or you hold up. You ready to go along with the program? He probably said no. Well, you gonna sit in jail. You gonna sit here and wait for this. Once he agreed to go along with the program, he'll probably gonna let his ass out. And maybe the program is to get these little kids' heads and keep lowering these little girls and little boys and put them in the sex ring. You know, it's a whole dirty game down there. It's a whole underground railroad of the shit going on in the
selling
industry.
shit, they selling organs too.
It's
That
selling
shit's big
organs.
money. That's big money.
Hey, you heard who they said supposedly bought Epstein Island? Nigga, Disney. Disney. They said Disney
Disney.
been courting little.
Oh,
Yeah, they said Disney been courting little kids forever. Disney, Nickelodeon. This shit is bigger than just this dude. You know what I mean? This is way bigger than just this dude. But it's a lot of other
oh,
artists that.
somebody got feedback.
And I'm
It's a
not
lot
saying
of
that
other.
it's not, Terrell. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that it's
I'm
bigger
not
than
saying
him.
you saying it's a lot. I'm just explaining to you. It's other
And I get
artists
that, and I
that do
agree
this
with you on that. I do
same exact
agree.
shit.
I do agree that for whatever reason, if they don't charge him for anything,
Right.
it gotta be the industry because like how the fuck they got videos and pictures of this nigga with her little ass.
Yeah.
And they don't and they don't even arrest this nigga or he's not even a suspect right now. How?
Crazy.
How?
Industry, fam.
Crazy.
Industry.
And the family and the teacher talking about they knew about the nigga.
The industry,
How?
fam, man.
Like no, Terrell, listen. Hear this, guys. If
Uh-huh.
that was me, I'm in jail right now.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. All of
but
us.
you're not part of the industry.
And
That's
that's
what I
what
keep
okay,
explaining to you.
so what I'm saying, my whole argument is this. They gotta be wanting to find more than what they know already. They already know this shit. Like when you
Yep.
play somebody in one-on-one, you're gonna keep going driving to the basket and getting layups because you know they can't stop you. But at some point, you're gonna put that ball on the damn ground and you ain't gonna go nowhere and you're gonna shoot that midi. It's gonna be
Yep.
wide open. And that's what the fuck they want. And that's what they want to prove in court. Some wide open shit that they cannot deny. That's what they want to prove, and that's what they're trying to do right now. It takes time.
Yeah, I
They
understand.
saying it takes at least
I just
30 to 60 days to get the diagnostics of all the DNA that they took from the
investigation.
house with the drainage and all of that shit. They're doing what they need to do.
Investigation. I understand what you're saying.
We
And that
can't say it's him. It could
Yeah.
be somebody around him. It could be his black ass. It could be somebody. It could be his
Yeah.
manager. It could be his manager. It
Yeah.
could be somebody else. It could be somebody else. We don't
Fam,
know.
we know how investigation works,
But guess
I'm
what though,
saying.
Terrell? Everybody wants to say a nigga do something. Everybody look at you and me like we doing something. Nigga, what the fuck I did? I ain't did shit. You the wrong person.
I understand that, but like this is like
We live with that struggle. We live in that today.
we watch it all the time, like
Just like how you
Lifetime
was talking
movies.
about
Like,
how
you
everything that
understand?
was going on with the Mexicans and how this type of shit can happen to niggas. Look what's going on right now.
It's happening to niggas, right? You saw DC.
Okay, but
it's
this is,
happening
and
to
I'm
niggas.
trying to show you my agreement on your statement back then.
Yeah.
This could be one of those. This could be. I'm not saying that it is. My opinion. This could be one of those situations.
Nah, but
I feel that the nigga's a weirdo. If you want to ask me personally, I think he did that shit. That nigga's a weird ass nigga. I think he fucks with a lot of
weirdo.
different.
Paint
He
your
might have
nails and all
killed that
that
nigga.
shit.
Might have killed a couple of different little girls.
Yeah, sacrifice. These niggas think they devils and shit. But listen, fam,
If y'all asking me, but if we talking about on the Greenlight show and factual shit, that's all I'm talking about. That.
That's what I'm gonna say. Last thing though, he's not the first person to do it, and he ain't gonna be the last. It's what they do. Nigga, a lot of the singers that you know, they done this shit. Yeah, like I just pointed out R. Kelly. R. Kelly used to do this shit
I
all the
believe that.
goddamn time. I don't know if anybody became dead, but this nigga used to mess with minors all the
That's
time.
LeBron got her hand up.
Until they got tired of the nigga, that's when they wanted to take his ass to jail. But the nigga was doing this shit for over 20 years. This is what they do.
Yeah, they been doing this shit, nigga, forever.
Hey, I know you saw that video. They talking about Charlie Kirk's wife was part of the FT little shit.
I didn't watch that video. That was a thumbnail. But one thing I will say, but I want to hear what cousin LeBron say. Niggas been killing each other ever since after slavery happened. Like this is what they want us to do. I mean, yeah, before that, but like this is the type of shit that they want us to be doing. This is what they want us. This is the nigga activity that they talking about. This is what they want us to do.
I'm glad you take note, because all I want to say to all that is a lot of the stuff that they're doing is to create division and distraction.
Yep.
And it's
Red and
working,
blue.
because all you hear
Red
is
and blue.
everybody talking about CK. They
Yep.
talking about this. They
Red
talking
and blue.
about, Young Thug. They talking about this. They everything but what they supposed to be focused on. Because
Entertainment,
it's a distraction.
distraction, entertainment.
Yeah, they're
Like, and
distraction
Kano,
all
like
the
what you pointed out with the
chosen ones,
Coliseum.
Kano.
What you pointed out with the Coliseum.
They're distracting the chosen ones. You're not
Yeah.
even supposed to be even concerned about this stuff that they're creating to
Honestly.
get you all
God
riled
said to
up.
be watchful. He said to be watchful.
Right,
Yes, be
but not
watchful, but
about
don't
the
fall into the hole.
stage. You don't
We
need to
ain't supposed
write
to
You hear
be
the
me?
like
name.
them. I didn't say nothing about. I said
No,
God said
no,
to be
no, no,
watchful. I
no.
didn't say for us to
Not
be
be
like
like
them.
them. Hold up, fam.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
they
about none of
trying to
them.
Fam,
be
I'm
hold
not
up.
like
saying like
us.
them.
Fam, I'm not trying to be like them, but be
They trying
watchful,
to
but
be
don't
like
fall
No,
into
us.
we
the
supposed to pay attention to this shit. We supposed to
hold
see
up.
this shit and converse amongst each other and make some sense out of shit and
Kano.
figure out what we gonna do.
We
Kano, we
supposed to
supposed
be
to watch
doing
it,
it.
but we're not supposed to fall into the
Exactly.
hole.
But we not supposed to be doing that. But we supposed to be
We're
doing
not
it,
supposed to
like you
fall into
said.
the
Just like you
hole.
said, cousin, we
Yeah,
supposed to be
there's
doing
no
it.
more talking. It's action now.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
takes both though. We gotta be willing to take action, but we gotta use our
We
words.
are the people who are they taking action, and the action is we're not falling for this stuff. We're
Taking
not
action
distracted by all
is
these
taking
things
proper
that they
protocol.
coming up with.
And
That's a
The
distraction.
Bible say to obey the laws of the land. So we not finna just go around slaying motherfuckers. We
The
gonna
white
He
talk to
man
didn't
these
said
tell us to
obey the
we
slay
laws
gonna
of the
talk to
land.
these
anybody.
motherfuckers first. We
Our
gonna talk
job
to
Hey,
these
is not to
motherfuckers
slay
first.
hey,
anybody. Our job is
hey,
not to slay anybody.
Exactly.
hey, the
Our
white,
job is
hey,
to spread. Our job is to talk to these motherfuckers first.
Kano. The
Nah,
white
talking
man
is
said obey the
over.
laws of his
It's
land.
not.
You hear me? The
Life and
white
death
man,
is in the power of the tongue. It's not over
hey,
with. We
the
right in the
white man
midst of
said
it. We
obey
right
the
in the
laws
fight.
of the land.
Huh?
Thank you. Thank
I said the
you,
white man
cousin.
said obey the
Thank
laws
you,
of the
No,
land.
the
cousin.
white man didn't say that. The
Yes,
Bible
he
said
did.
that. I'm going off
Which
scripture.
Bible are
I'm not.
you
Ain't no white man
reading?
ever told me no shit like that before.
Which
Hey,
Ain't
Bible are
no,
you
ain't no
reading?
white man
You
ever
already
told me
said
no
you
shit
looked at
like
the
that.
King James Bible. You need to stop reading the King
I
James
didn't say that I
Bible.
heard that from the King
Fab
James
down,
Version.
Stop
Fab
reading
down,
that King
I
James
didn't say that.
Bible.
I don't
hey,
read the
Fab
King
down,
James Version Bible.
Fab down.
I go and listen to a preacher talk, and I can
Yeah,
go to different versions of different Bibles, and what he's saying it should match up, and it
no,
do.
You
But that's
need
Fab
to
down.
look at the
I'm telling
Ethiopian
y'all the
Bible.
sources
You
that
need to
I
look
go
at
to
something
get this
else.
information from.
You
Listen,
need
fam.
to
I
look
get
at
this
the
shit from I
Bible of
get this
your
shit from
people.
okay. I
Find
can't have a
out,
talk.
do
I
a
can't
little
talk.
research and
I'm
find
not
out
I
what
do research.
Bible
Everything that I'm talking
your
Fab
about, I
people
down.
do
supposed to
research
be
on.
reading.
I will not
Green light,
talk unless I did research on something.
green light,
So those
green light.
black Israelites that you associate with,
I don't
they're not
associate with
reading
any.
the
I don't associate
Bible.
with any of them. I said what we should do.
No, what
Which
should
implies
you
that we
do?
not doing
What
it.
should
Green light.
No, no,
you
no, no.
do?
That
Because I'm
when
doing
I
what
say
I'm
that we
supposed
should
to
do
do.
something, that implies we ain't doing it.
I'm
I
doing what
never
I'm
said that I
supposed
was
to do.
associated
What
with
should
nothing.
you do? What
You know
should
what?
you do? I'm doing
Green
what I'm
light.
We are
supposed to
one.
do.
We are one. When God made humans, He made a man and a woman, and then they made children. They created one. They became one. We are one.
Right.
So what I'm saying is what we need to do. I'm not, and if y'all got better answers, let's talk about better answers.
You won't accept them. If we tell
Yes,
you
I
anything,
will.
you're gonna argue with
You were
us.
just talking about
I,
a
I just
certain
told
group
you,
that. Hold on,
Fab down.
Carol, cousin Laronda. Yeah. You were just talking about a certain group that did this in a certain place, and I said, if y'all know a group of people that I can get access to for the cause that I'm trying to do, point me in the right direction. So at
They,
this point, instead of trying to prove who's wrong and who's right, let's where are we at? Where do we need to go? What do we need to be doing right now? It's not about me specifically, just like you're saying. What do we all need to be? Because if you do something, cousin Yaya and cousin and cousin Taro and Uncle Flip do something, I'm with that off the dribble,
uh,
especially if it's righteous and it's correct. Let's figure out what we need to be doing right now instead of us trying to prove each other wrong and right. We can all be wrong and right. We can all be right. We can all be wrong. Who it doesn't matter. We need to figure out what we need to be doing.
Let me
I
give
want to
you a
answer
quick
to. And I
analogy.
answer a lot of questions. I would love an answer to that question.
I'm gonna give
which
you a quick
question?
analogy. when babies are born out of the womb, right? The inside of the womb, they're in water. And then when they come out into the air, they're no longer in water, right? And we can't give a baby a steak, right? The baby's digestive system and everything has to adjust and it has to learn to eat. We have to give it liquids and then it graduates to solid food, right? So everybody have their season and their time and their place and their destiny and their walk to walk. So I can't exactly tell you some things that you may not exactly relate to or receive because it may not be your time to receive or accept the information. Some people can't handle the truth, which is why even our government here in the United States, even our government hides things because there are some things that people can't handle. You know how they say you can't handle the truth? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So people can say out of their mouth all the time, I can handle this. But if you tell them, no, you're going to die at 4 o'clock, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be
Yeah.
scattering around trying to do whatever you can do until 4 o'clock.
Try to prevent that
You,
shit.
you
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Hey,
Or,
yeah,
or
Yeah,
yeah.
whatever it is,
yeah,
whether you may be trying to change it
yeah.
or live your
Yeah,
life
yeah.
to the fullest. And so I'm just saying that
Right,
everything has its time and it has its season. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, cousin. And I
right.
can
Hold up.
hear that you're on the right path. And once you connect fully with your spirituality, when you have a full connection, you can hear him. He will guide you. You know, you can feel and you'll
That's right.
know
Yeah,
which
yeah.
way to
Can I
go
say
and
one
what to
thing,
do when
please?
it's time to do it.
Please,
That's
please, yeah,
the
Ask
yeah.
best
for it.
thing I can, that's the
You can
best
ask
advice
for
I
it,
can
Tatum.
give
And
you.
that's fine. But
You
can I
ask
look,
for
watch
it.
this, watch this. You said that, and I wanna specify this. What I'm talking about. And this is everything that you're talking about, but I want to specify what I'm talking about and who I'm talking about. You said that the government can do this and other people can do this. You said everybody's not ready for that, right or
Right.
wrong?
Right.
Not ready for
And
for the
I'm
truth.
talking about the chosen ones. I'm talking about the ones who realize it or not, who are the true ones. I'm talking about them. That's who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about everybody.
No, wait. Time out.
It ain't
Right.
no
But
timeout.
there's
That's all I
still
had
an
to say. There's no
Time out.
awakening.
timeout. That's all I had to
There's
say.
Time out.
still an
No, no. Hold on. Hold on,
awakening.
Tatum.
There's no timeout. That's
Even
all
for
I
the
had
Tatum.
to
chosen
say.
ones,
That's
there's
all
an
I
No,
had
no.
to
awakening.
say.
Listen.
That's all I
Time
had to
out.
say.
Time out. I'm gonna say time out because I
You
want
don't
you to
gotta say
listen to
timeout.
this.
You can go ahead and
Yeah,
speak.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
chilling.
time out because I want you to listen to this.
I want to
The cho-
listen. That's all
the
I had to
chosen
say. I
one.
want to
Hey,
listen.
hey, hey, hey. You want to see the chosen one? Go look in the mirror. And when your time is to come, like Fam just said, when the time is to come, when you get aligned and for shit to start working and you understand, you're gonna understand.
The
But you gotta
time is
ask
now.
for it.
The
You
time
gotta
is
ask
now.
God for it. You can't, you're not gonna tell us the time. I'm not
The
gonna
time
tell
is
you
now.
the
We
time.
can die
The
at any
time is
moment.
gonna
We
happen
don't we
when it
don't have
happens.
tomorrow is not promised for
Nah,
none of us
listen
in this
to
Right.
me.
room.
Listen
But
to me.
whenever
Nobody
our
on this
Let me
time
tell
Greenlight
comes, our
you.
show.
times come, you're
Let's all
supposed to
agree.
live
Let's
your
all agree on this.
walk your
We done had
destiny.
divided opinions. Let's all agree
I'm
on this.
I'm not
Time is not promised for nobody on this Greenlight show tomorrow.
But
I'm
Let's
not
all
agreeing
agree
with
on that. Let's
my
nothing.
all
walk
agree
ain't
on
gonna
that.
be
I'm
your
not
walk.
agreeing with
My
nothing.
journey, my
It's not about
purpose is
seeing
not
my
gonna be
walk.
the
It's not
same
about
as
seeing my walk
yours.
or my
So
opinion.
my
I'm not
time to do what
Let's
I
all
gotta
agree
do is
that
gonna
time
be
is
when
not
it's time
promised.
for me to do it, and the same with yours, cousin.
And the
When
Bible
it's
right.
it says
time
this. The
and it's
Bible says
meant for
this.
you to walk your walk
The Bible
and
it
do
says
the
this.
journey that you're supposed to do, and when it's time for your purpose, whatever your purpose is,
And the
as
time is
you being the
now. The
church,
time is
we all
now.
have a job to
You
do
don't know when
as
your
And
time
chosen
our
is,
job
man.
ones.
is and
We
our
all
job is
have
to
a
spread
job
the
to do.
gospel.
So
You
my job
cannot
may
deny
not
the
be the
truth.
same as
Once you
yours.
know the truth, you have the option to either
Fair,
accept or deny it. The
fair,
time is now. It's
fair.
either you with it or you not. It's either you believe or you don't believe.
Listen, fair.
It's either you want to accept it or you don't want to believe it.
Fam,
The
you
truth
don't
is right there in your
understand how
face.
this
fam.
you don't
I
understand
don't
Isaiah. You
understand. You're
don't
telling me
fully
that. Tell me that
understand
you
how
don't
this
think I
works.
understand. Tell me that you
No,
don't
listen,
think I understand.
listen,
Don't tell me
fam.
I don't understand. Tell me you don't think
Wait,
I understand. Tell me.
wait,
Tell me I
fam,
don't understand what
I
you're
said
saying.
you don't
fam.
fully understand.
We all, none of
Listen,
us fully understand anything because
But
I'm
I'm
no,
only
and
saying
that's
speaking.
what
if
we
I'm
trying
you
to
only
if
speaking from
explain
a
to
you
factual
you,
base.
and that's what I'm trying to explain to you. If you gonna
you'll
say
know
to
what your
What
purpose
am What
is.
am I
hold
saying
on,
that's not true? What
time
am I
out,
saying
fam.
that's not true?
Hold up. Let me know. No, no.
Because
This is
I've
what I'm
only been
trying to
speaking from
explain.
a factual base.
Wait, hold up. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. You just said nobody fully knows everything, right? So
I said that.
therefore, hold up. Therefore, what Fab was just saying in the story is gonna take time. I don't know the time. Fab don't know the time. You don't know the time. You say the time is now, but you don't know the time. When the shit's gonna align, God will align it, and you will know when it happens. You know
Why
what
do you
I'm
think
saying?
that you're alive in
Hold
2025?
up.
There's been
Time.
there's been there's
Can I
been
finish?
DC and there's been
Let
A
him
and
Can I
there's been
finish?
talk. Let
AD.
him talk,
There's
little
been
Can I finish?
cousin.
DC and there's been
Can I,
AD. We don't
can I
know how
finish?
many. We don't know how
Kano,
many.
let him
We don't know
talk.
how many years
Fam,
motherfuckers been on this earth until they started collecting time and data about this shit.
listen,
We don't
fam.
know. We can go
Cousin,
off what the
you're
scientists
excited
say.
and you're
We can
being
go off what anybody else
disrespectful.
say. All we
Fam,
know is what's documented. All I'm
fam.
saying is this: why are you born in the year that you're born in your life right now, and you weren't born back then when all these things weren't happening?
Listen,
Why?
fam.
Because this is the time. You could have
Fam.
been born then. You could have been born later. But right now is the time. And I want us to wake up and understand that the messages and the things that we're doing matters. We can't sit here and join gangs, do all this shit for no cause.
We're not in any gangs. We're not
I
in
didn't say that you
gangs.
guys were. I said us as a people. You're a dark skinned person, somebody like you, gangbangs. I'm talking about us. All I'm saying is
Fam.
this: the reason why those things were even a thing because we were trying to protect ourselves. What are we protecting ourselves from? The oppressors. We're getting ourselves away from that. We need to go back to that. We're alive and we're here in the time and we know about history, we know about all of these things that happened before. And there's really nothing under the sun that we can do, but there's shit being invented every day, which
Well, this
means
is why we
which
don't tell you
okay, but
nothing because you don't
you're
listen
saying
to
I'm being
us.
disrespectful
You
when I
don't
cut you off, but
listen.
I'm being
You just
disrespectful.
talk.
But
I
fam,
never get, you
yeah,
know why I talk? Because I
listen.
never get to make a complete point.
But I
But I,
wasn't done
and
talking,
that's
and you just
fine.
cut me
And
off,
I
and
wasn't done talking,
I listen to
and
you every
cousin
time
Lorana
you
start
talk,
talking.
though.
You know what,
Fam,
Terrell?
fam,
I'm
don't I
trying to make
listen
a
to you?
point right now. I'm
Don't I
trying to make a
listen to
point
you?
This
right
is
now.
not
But
even
hold up,
your
I couldn't even make my
channel.
point.
It's
But,
everybody's channel. I came on here
hold up.
thinking that it wasn't my channel, but it is my
No,
channel. It's
it's your,
everybody's channel.
that's why I invite you over here. But listen to
Exactly.
me. But listen to me.
I thought the
If I
same
can't,
thing, cousin.
hold up. Wait, but hold up. Just like you said, if I can't even get what I'm saying now because you cut me off, you know what I'm saying?
He don't
Don't you
listen.
Okay,
think
but
that's
we both saying the same
disrespectful?
shit. We
Like,
both saying the
hold up.
same shit. You saying that and
No,
I'm saying that. Now what?
we
We
not. Because you
is.
asked the
I'm
question,
saying
I'm
that
We're
trying to
too.
answer
not.
your
I'm
question.
saying that too.
Well, I'm trying to answer your question. That's it. If you
But
ask me a
I
question,
wasn't
you
I
ask the
wasn't done
question to
saying what I
us
was
as
saying
a
though.
family.
Just
Listen,
like
hold
when
up.
y'all telling me
Listen to
to
me.
hold
Listen
on,
to
let
me.
cousin LaRonda finish.
Listen to me.
You're not
No,
doing
let
that
me
right
finish.
now. You're not
Let
giving
me
me the
finish.
same. You're not
Let
giving me
me
the
finish.
same Florida land like you giving
No,
others,
because
and vice versa. It's not the
what
same.
everybody say.
It's not
Would
because
you
I
let
wasn't
me finish?
done. You let
You
cousin
might and
LaRonda
listen.
finish through its
Hold up.
entirety.
Just like you passionate and what you think you know and
We
this and
all
that.
are just like you.
Listen,
But at the end of the day, I
I'm
wasn't done.
passionate
Just
and
like
talking
when she
to
was.
you because you
You
my
know
little
what?
cousin.
You want
I'm
me to hear?
passionate to
You want me
let
to
you
hear
know
what
the
you're
real because
saying?
you my little
But you want to
cousin.
cut me off for
No,
me to
you
hear
cut
you.
me off, nigga. You cut me off. At the end of the day, you cut me off, and I'm
How?
trying to
How,
tell your ass
Terrell?
something.
It's
How? When
not
cousin
Because you're
your
LaRonda
not
asked me a
listening. You're
fault.
question.
talking.
Cousin LaRonda
That's
asked
one
me a
thing. Listen, I
question.
want you
Cousin
to
LaRonda
practice.
asked me a
Listen,
question.
hey, I want you to practice on it because I was
Cousin LaRonda
talking.
asked me a
I
question.
want
You
you to
want to
practice
chime
on
in
this
and you want
because
to be a
I was
part of the
talking.
conversation that she
I was
asked.
the one
She asked me a
talking. You asked
question.
the
She
question, and I
specifically
was
asked me a
talking.
question, and you want to
You
chime in
asked a
and say
question to
what
the
you want to
family,
say.
and I
That's
was
all it
talking to
is.
you. You
Like
asked the
I don't know
question,
what
I
I'm
was
talking
talking to
about.
you. I want
Just
you to
because
practice
just
this.
because
It's
I'm
not,
young,
I
I'm
never told you
disrespectful
didn't
for
know what you're
speaking my
talking
mind and
about.
saying what I'm
I
saying,
want
like
you
what
to
I'm
practice
saying is
this.
wrong.
I want you to practice this.
I'm being
If you're
loud just
talking,
like
you're
he
not
being loud,
listening.
but I'm
If you're talking,
disrespectful.
you're not listening. I want you
And
to
I'm
practice
talking and
this.
not listening, and you not.
Listen,
We not
listen,
doing the same thing right now, but it's being
listen.
perceived
Because you're
differently.
still talking.
mean?
It's just like I'm
Will you
saying.
be quiet? If
We
you be
both
quiet,
doing
I
the
can
same
say what I
thing,
want to say.
but it's
Diarrhea.
being perceived differently.
If
Just
you
like
be
I was saying
quiet, I
in the
can
other
say what
things
the
that I
hell
was
I
saying
want to
earlier.
say.
If you be quiet, I can say what the hell I want to say.
And
You're
if
being
you be
very
quiet, I can say what the
disrespectful,
fuck I
nigga.
want to say. How about that?
Because
We
I was
both saying the
talking and you
same
cut me
shit.
off.
We both and you cut me off, nigga.
Kano,
We
I
both
was
saying the same
no,
shit.
no,
Are
no.
we
I
not?
was talking and you
And I
cut
was
me off.
talking, and I
You
was
being
talking,
very disrespectful, my
and
nigga.
you
You
was being
wasn't raised
and
like
I feel
that.
like you being
You
disrespectful.
wasn't raised like that, nigga.
And I can say that
You
about you
wasn't
too. We
raised
can
like
both
that,
say that.
nigga.
We can
Cut it
both say the
out.
same thing.
Cut
Now
it
what?
out. You wasn't raised like that,
And
nigga.
we can both say the same. You know, I
No,
don't care
no, you
how I'm
wasn't
raised.
raised like
I'm not
that.
a
You don't
kid
see
no
me.
more.
You don't see me
I don't
doing this
care
shit.
how I was
Hey,
raised. I'm not a
you don't see
kid
me
no
doing this shit
more.
to my dad
I
or
don't care
buddy, none
how
of
I
that
was
shit.
raised.
So
I'm
you
not a
cut that
kid
shit
no
out. You
more.
wasn't raised
I
like
don't
that,
care
nigga.
how I was raised. I'm not
You
a
wasn't
kid no
raised like
more.
that, nigga.
I
So
don't
don't
care
start
how I
acting
was
like that
raised. I'm
now.
not a kid
Don't
no
start
more.
acting like that now. Don't
I don't
act
care
brand
how I
new.
was raised. I'm
Don't
not a
act
kid
brand
no
new because
more.
we over the phone. Don't
I
act
don't
brand new
care
because we
how I
over the
was
phone.
raised. I am not a
Don't act
kid
brand
no
new because
more.
we over the phone, bro.
It doesn't matter about any of
Don't
that.
act
When
brand
you
new
say
because we
something
over the
about being over
phone.
the phone, it means that you want
Yeah,
to
you
talk about
are.
something
You
else
acting
besides
brand new because
talking.
we over the
Because
phone.
all we
You
doing
acting
over the
brand new
phone is
because we over the
talking.
phone.
That means like in
I'm
person we
talking
be
and you
doing
need to
something else.
listen, bro. Let
Are
me
you
talk.
insinuating that we'll
You
be
being
doing something else?
disrespectful. Let me talk.
Are you insinuating that we will be doing something else right
You
now
were
besides
being
talking if we wasn't on the
disrespectful. Let me
phone?
talk.
Are you insinuating that we'll be doing
Would you
something else
shut up and let me
besides
talk?
talking if we weren't on the
Would you
phone
shut
right
up and
now?
let me talk?
You don't want to answer my question, but y'all
Would you
want to
shut
ask
up and
me
let me
questions
talk?
and
I'm
don't want
not
to hear
answering
my
your question
answers.
till you listen.
You want to ask
Would you
me
shut up and let me
you want
talk,
to ask
nigga?
me a question,
Would
but
you
when
shut
y'all
up and
ask
let
me a
me talk,
question and I
nigga?
answer, you don't want to hear my
You
words
acting like a nigga
entirely.
right now because you won't shut the fuck up and let a nigga talk.
Y'all want me to shut up, but when I
A
want you to
nigga is an
shut up, you
ignorant
don't want to
person.
shut
You
up.
acting like an ignorant
I
person and you
always
don't
gotta
shut
be
the
the one to
fuck
shut
up,
up.
bro.
It always
Shut
gotta be
up.
me. It always gotta be me
Because
because
you
I'm the
talking.
youngest. I'm an adult. I'm
You
a
ain't
grown ass
talking
man. It's a
nothing. You
podcast.
talking
We
like you know
talking.
it all. Shut the fuck up.
Why
I'm
you want? Why
your
you want
age.
me
You
on the
never been my
podcast then if you don't
age.
want to hear what I
You
gotta
never been
say?
my age, nigga. Shut up.
Why do I didn't say
Shut up
nothing
and
about age.
listen.
I didn't say nothing about
You
age.
need
I
to
said,
fucking listen. You
do
need
you
to
want me
shut
on
the
the
fuck
podcast
up.
or not? Because I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
what the
you need to
fuck?
shut the fuck up, bro. Shut
You know what I'm
up.
saying? No, I'm not gonna shut up. How about that?
Well
Now what?
then,
How about
go
that?
ahead and go take a nap or something, nigga.
I'm good off a nap. I don't want one. Now
Well
what?
then, you need to shut up and listen.
No. How
You
about
don't know
that?
everything,
You ain't
nigga.
speaking. How about that? How about no, nigga? How about no? Now what? You talking? My question is, you talking about? I'm saying all this over the
I'm not
phone.
answering shit you gotta
My
say. Shut
question
up,
is
nigga.
this.
Shut up.
My
Shut
question
up.
is
Shut
this.
up. Shut up.
You
Shut up.
saying I'm saying this over the
When you want
phone?
to play like a little
What
kid,
are
we
you
can play like a little
insinuating?
kid.
What are
Shut the
you
fuck up.
insinuating that it was?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You want to play like a little kid, you can play like a
Are
little
you
kid. Shut
insinuating
up.
that it would be different in person?
It would
That's
be
all I'm
way
asking.
different in person, and you know it, nigga. Shut up.
You said it would be.
It would be way different in person, nigga. You wouldn't be
I.
disrespecting niggas in person. Damn. Tired of that shit, nigga. You act like you fucking, nigga, you know you wasn't raised like that. That whole generation's fucked off. And that's why we can't get shit together. That whole generation fucked off. Them the ones out there killing each other, disrespecting their parents, disrespecting their elders. That whole generation fucked off. They should have got their ass whooped more. I came from the generation, we got our ass whooped. That's how we know not to disrespect the older people. That generation disrespect the older people, they was lacking ass whoopings. Hard head make a what? Soft ass. And they never got their ass whooped. That's what's wrong with that generation. That whole generation. That's why I said from 92 to 94, it's totally different. Everybody after 94, 95, 96, 97, disrespectful. Disrespectful. This is our future. They so disrespectful. Just can't listen. That's it. Just you know little things, okay, but you need to listen too. You can't be knowledgeable for everything. You need to listen, receive. You can't just give. You need to receive. Would not be doing all that in person. Hide behind a phone, hide behind a keyboard. I'm not doing all this shit in person.
Cousin,
Yes.
lightning mode. It's I don't know if you notice it's just like flopping around from person to the energy. is flopping from person to person. Y'all
Yeah,
share a video, show a new
yeah.
video or
I
something.
mean,
A new video. Let's lighten the mode and
I feel
refresh,
it, fam, but
regroup.
we ask questions tonight, and we get our answers when we ask our questions.
Yeah,
We
that's
asked,
true.
why could we get together, and it just showed why the hell we can't get together.
It's just
It shows we get our
it's just
answers,
things
but
are
we don't pay attention
divided.
to it.
And I think that on one level, um, it's about communication. And I feel like I think on a lot of the stuff, we were on the same page, and then there was like a few differences. And as human beings, it's sometimes it's hard to get off like our point of view, what we're trying to express, and sometimes the wording may be wrong. You may choose the wrong word, and then it sets other people off. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that we're all human. I know that, it's a spiritual battle more than anything else. And so, I know it's a divide and conquer thing. And you're right, we do need to come together, but there are forces that are trying to separate everybody and keep us divided and keep us in confusion so that we can't unite. You know what I mean? I mean, a
Yeah,
simple conversation, we can't, well, I don't want to say we can't because we actually can. It takes time. Sometimes, people like I had to take a quick break. I realized I was like saying stuff I shouldn't be saying. So I
yeah,
had to like, check myself for a few minutes and then come back on. And, I'm older. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it doesn't even really matter what age you are. You have to be able to have some type of self-control. And that's the point here. Through everything we're all going through, we have to have some type of self-control. And in order to have that, we have to connect with our spiritual selves, whatever I guess your spiritual preference is. I'm not gonna, battle with anybody. I just know I have everybody have their own personal journey and purpose that
hmm,
you know what I mean?
yeah,
And, we have to live each day to the fullest, no matter who we are. I can only live for me. I can't live for you. I can't live for my kids as much as I want to. You know what I mean? And my parents can't live for me. We have to each be responsible and accountable for our own actions and what we do in life, good or bad.
yep. I hear you, fam, but it's like I mean,
I've
like
never
you said.
seen you get upset, and I'm sorry that
I mean,
him and
I don't
I
like
got you upset tonight. Like, I'm really
I don't
sorry,
like to
but
get upset, but
you
we
know,
family, and I see, and that's what makes me more mad because we family. You know what I'm saying? This is my little cousin. This is the person who I wanted to be right up under me all my life. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I love Boo
Yeah, for
Boo.
for
I love
for
him.
for you just can't sit down. I don't do his dad like that, and I'll try to explain to him. No matter, I don't do none of my uncles and aunties like that. No matter if I agree with them or not, I'm
I
not about
don't
to sit up
either.
here and overtalk them. I never did nobody like that, and that's what I'm saying. This is where the difference of you was raised right there with me. Why are you doing this? That's not us. Come
Because
on, you
our
getting out of
younger
character.
people, I don't know, the younger ones, they
That's
get
not us.
away with stuff a lot more
He
than the
was right
stuff
there with us though.
we
He was right
did.
there with me. He was
No,
right
but
there
I
with
don't
me.
know. Like I know when
Uh,
I used to be with Uncle Flip and them, and he can tell you too. Grandpa and them would get real hard on them, and they'll be telling them, she's a girl, she can't do this, she can't do that, but they couldn't stop me from stuff I wanted to do. Like
yeah,
realistically, if I wanted to pick up the weights, they couldn't really stop me. I was bad as hell. I'm gonna pick up these weights. You know what I'm saying? They just like whatever. You know what I'm saying? But when something happened, you know what I mean? Papa would come all on their ass, like, "Hey, she's a girl. Y'all don't be letting Rhonda do this. Y'all don't let Rhonda do that." You know what I'm saying? But they couldn't really. You know what I mean? Like realistically. And then they used to tell me, Uncle Buddy is younger than me, and they used to be like, Listen to what your uncle say. Now, if they
Yeah.
just told him he couldn't have a cookie, and then here he is, 3 years old, telling me get him a cookie. Right? Well, I just heard my grandma and them tell you can't have a cookie. I'm older than you. And you're telling me to get you a cookie. And then they start hollering at me, telling me, listen to what your uncle said, girl. That's your uncle. What he
Yeah.
tell you to do? And I'm looking like, what do y'all want me to do? Y'all, you want me to listen to my uncle give me a cookie? And y'all, his parents say he can't have one. What y'all, you know what I mean? So it's a catch 22. You just gotta, you know what I mean? It's life. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So it is what it is. We just got to do what's right. And guess what? Uncle Buddy didn't get that cookie, you know, because his parents said he couldn't have one. I don't care
Yeah.
if he's supposed to be my uncle or not. He's younger, and no, you can't have a cookie. Your parents said no. I'm not going to help you do bad. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. I mean, shoot, you know, you're really just responsible for yourself. You
Right.
know what I mean? You're responsible for you. You're
Yeah.
not, when you're pointing one finger at somebody, look how many fingers are pointing back at yourself. You feel what
Right.
I'm saying? So I can point the finger at you all day, but I got all these other fingers pointing at me. I need to be responsible for me. I got to live for me because at the end of the day, I'm the only one who can rise and enlighten by my own actions. I'm not responsible for you, and I'm not responsible for your interpretation of what I said. It took me a long time to realize that as well. I used to find myself apologizing all the time. However, once I discovered, listen, I have to be me and another person have to be them. And I'm not responsible for how they perceived what I said. It's like, some people don't understand or have never heard the word no. So in our society, most people, they come up with excuses before they say no. They'd be like, well, I'm on, my pocket. I don't think I can do it. I really wish I can help, instead of just saying, no, I don't have the money that you want to borrow. I don't
Yeah.
have to tell you that I don't have the money or I do have the money. I'm just telling you, no, I'm not letting you borrow the money. And guess what? They instantly think, well, what's wrong with you? Or you have an attitude, or why not? I don't have to give you an answer or an explanation as to why. Are you giving me an explanation as to why you need the money? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, even if I have the money and I don't want to give it to you, that that's just me. You know what I mean? I don't have to give you anything. You go out and you get your own money. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, so like some people, they don't know how to take a direct answer. So
Yeah.
most of us put on rosy colored glasses and we try to come up with excuses, or it's okay. This person has mental health, or this person wasn't raised right, or whatever excuses they want to come up with. But there's no excuse. Once you know the difference between right and wrong on whatever it is, you know, you're held accountable for it. So if you know that you're not supposed to go in the store and pick up stuff without paying for it, and you do it, you're going to be held accountable for it, whether you go to jail, get a ticket, or, spirit punishes you for it because you're not supposed to take stuff. You know what I mean? Whatever your karma's going to be is going to be. You know what I mean? And no one's going to be able to stop it. I can't stop it. I can't be like, well, no, he took it, I'm going to pay for it, or I'm going to go ahead and go to jail for him, or whatever. It doesn't work that way. You're going to be eventually held accountable for your own actions.
Yep. That's true, fam.
Yeah. I mean, I could sit here and say all day, well, he's a young adult, and, I don't like the way my cousin did this or said that, but I didn't behave 100%, myself. So I have to take accountability for my own actions. I have to realign myself. I have to rebalance myself. I know that I had some spirits into play because I was drinking Hennessy and Taylor Port, and
Hennessy,
you feel Hennessy and Taylor Port mixed
Hennessy Friday.
together. Yes, you know what I'm saying. Y'all know about that Taylor Port?
Nah,
I,
nah.
yeah, I had some cut water mixed
Yeah.
in. You know what I'm saying? So I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? So I know that when I introduce Hennessy into my glass, it's called spirit. So I don't know who I brought in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's no telling what's in this vessel. So, I didn't act the way I should be acting either when, you know, we were having a disagreement and you know what I mean? So I mean, I'm human just like everybody else. We're not always going to be, a whole complete role model,
Right.
you know? It's about taking accountability and so I love your channel by the way.
Yeah, thank you for us.
Yeah, I watch
Always
your
welcome to everybody,
Chuck's
man.
always normally on. I usually
Yeah.
yeah, so and he sleep and it just so happened to be I'm awake. But
Bam
he's
gonna be
making
he
sure
gonna
y'all
be
get
back
the
on too.
view. He has it on live, and he told me in the house. So
Yeah, I just try to keep it going for everybody, no matter if you can make it or not, you know what I mean? Just try to keep it going every week.
yeah,
Something talk therapy, something for somebody, come talk, come conversate.
yeah. I'll have to
Well,
invite y'all to mine and my
yeah.
line and stuff.
I,
Yeah, and stuff.
I
Yeah,
jump
put
on, I
on.
jump on. I'll be on the road driving, so I'll be on. Yeah,
I
so
love it. Yep. How's that
yeah,
going?
man.
You got any crazy trucker story?
Just mostly sightseeing, crazy drivers out here jumping in front of you and stuff. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Been blessed out here not to be one of the people that's you see on these crazy videos, knocking down poles and, and all that, knocking down phone poles. I saw an idiot the other day stuck on the train tracks. Like, bro, what the hell? Like,
Today under the underpass. You know how they have the underpass and they have like the
oh, the height.
cement poles? There was a car literally like someone's like I don't understand how they could have crashed and ended up under the underpass between the cement poles. Like it didn't
Yeah,
make sense to me like how that was even possible.
it'd
It
be
was
weird.
crazy.
It'd be weird. And one of my things is, watching the heights of the bridge. You got to make sure your trailers get through.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to be one of them dudes that be on those type of videos either. So, I'm
So
just trying
you
to be
have an
cautious.
experience where you had to lower your tires in order to
No,
possibly
no, no. I'm
fix?
not. If I see a bridge is too low, trust me, I'm stopping. I'm not. Yeah, you got to see the numbers before you go in there. We're not even gonna
Yeah.
try that. And we
But
got
they
some
usually set
trailers.
your route up pretty good to where you don't have to worry about that, right?
Well, that,
Because
that's the
kind of
thing.
technology is a lot better than it used to
That's the
be.
thing that GPS will take you on some of them bad roads. Like
Ah,
I was in northern California. The GPS took me across a bridge, a little narrow bridge. And that thing was bouncing while I was riding through there. There's all water underneath. I was like, yeah, I'm not coming back this way.
so you won't be an
Yeah.
ice road trucker.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's crazy. I'm not doing
I
that.
used to watch them all the
Yeah, I
time.
used to watch them too. I was like, I'm not
Yeah.
doing all that crap.
They were my favorite because they're like, it's really dangerous. Yeah, I'd be like, I don't know how they do it. I wouldn't even give them insurance money if I was an insurance company. Not at
Yeah.
all, because I know we're gonna have to pay out. I would
Yeah.
be crap. I would be like, no, I'm not gonna take because it's suicide.
Yeah, but hey, that's a dangerous job. That's why they get paid so much.
Yeah, it's literally suicide. You know,
Yeah.
the victims, the people who died from like those, what injections and stuff.
Yeah.
The insurance company wouldn't pay out for them because they
Yeah.
said that they took a non USDA
drug and experimental
And
drug.
that was messed up because at one time it was forcing people to
They were
do it.
forcing them,
You
yeah.
want to keep your paycheck going, or if you want
Yeah.
to get it to this place, you want to
Yeah,
go
and
see
they
a
didn't
doctor.
care. They told him, well, you still had a choice. And so
Yeah.
the insurance companies, the loopholes, that sucks, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Yep.
loopholes. And guess what? They weren't paying out. They said they basically committed suicide. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
And they still want to keep going up and charging more and more. You know what I mean?
Yep, on
That's what it,
everything.
that's one of the craziest schemes, man. If we was thinking power, like you feel me, we would just open up an insurance company. You was really thinking power, because I mean, that's a that's an endless pit right there. Money,
Yep.
none that might not ever happen, but you better have it every month.
Right.
Health
And
insurance,
they're using the money we pay in, they're using the money to pay the claims.
yeah,
It's like the bank. The bank really doesn't have money there. They only have so much operating money and
right,
everything is electronic. And that's
yeah,
why when people be like, you know what, I'm gonna go to the bank and pull all my money out, they be like, wait, what?
yeah. You
Because it's
can't do
gonna
that.
mess with their, yeah, with their
Yeah,
show. You know what I'm
you know
saying?
they
It's
used to
like
hate me.
going to Korea. They got fake food pictures on the shelf, but there's no real food there.
Yeah, that's the
The
trick.
money's
The trick,
not
man.
there. And then
That's
you
a
got to
trick, man.
explain why you want your money. Excuse me? Just give me
Yeah,
my money. Well, what's going on? And, what do you need so much money for? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, because it's mine. You know?
right, right. We can
Yeah,
give
they
it.
don't want,
We can show it to you
yeah.
digitally, but we don't want you to have it paper wise. That's why
That
they was trying to
part,
get
that
rid
part.
of the dollar and all this. Like, nah, bro. And that's
Yeah.
why they used to hate me, because I used to go take dollars out. I used to go take cash out.
Yeah. My
They hate that shit.
stepdad
They hate
used
to
to
see
be
me
like,
go.
tell me when I was little, like he tell me all the time, like he don't mess with banks because
Yeah,
and why.
for
And
a long.
he had savings bonds. He bought like a
Yeah.
bunch of savings bonds. And then that situation happened where the savings bonds, they were like, they're no good.
Oh, for real? Hey,
Yes, yes, yes. Like all the stuff, the crypto stuff, they've been had this crypto stuff before. It's usually
yeah,
just it's a scam. It's, they get so much money in and then you hurry up and get out. Like I used to tell, it's like backward, like people who know how to do, let's say the checks, right? There was a time and a season for that. And you get in and you get out. And everybody, any successful criminal, know you get in and you get out. You
yeah.
know what I mean? You get in and you get out. And then, you know what I'm saying? And you're on to the next. I
Right.
think Cardi B said it best. People don't know the difference between, archived and what, classic or
That's
vintage.
okay.
Yeah, you don't know the difference between archive and vintage. Some stuff you got to hang it up, and some stuff, you can bring it back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
stuff is just dead. You can't do that. That lick is old. You got to come up with a new lick. You know what I mean? So a lot of this stuff is just a whole repeat of stuff that's already happened before. And all they do is they learn from it and and then they, you know what I mean? Do
Yeah.
something else to kind of stop it. So it is what it is. And all they're doing right now is they're exposing who's against what, the people who aren't down for the program. You know what I'm saying? Are you playing checkers or are you playing chess? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people are just exposing themselves and they're just, you're just going to be gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that sucks. You know what I mean? Like
I
they,
mean, on a spiritual side, you're either in or you're not.
right.
And again, you know what I'm saying? It's a spiritual battle at the end of the day. You're either
Yeah.
in or you're not. And
Man,
that's what the real focus is. Anything else is just an illusion,
yeah,
distraction.
yeah, yeah. Man, we know this world is built on, well, just like the battery. You know what I mean? Positive, and negative energy. So it's gotta have both to be a source, right?
That part, a balance.
Gotta have a balance to be a power source. So I mean,
Yeah. So I just focus on the good that I can do. So with
right?
that being said, the good that you're doing is what are you are you transporting goods or
Oh yeah, different things, different
okay.
things, different
Yep.
things every day. Could be some milk, could be some pallets, could be some bread, could be, dry loads, Red Bulls, different things.
How do you feel choosing a career that is basically in your bloodline?
Uh, I feel good about it at times. I'm just trying to get this experience so I can, move up, be better, get in better positions. I know baby got to crawl before he walks, so I'm crawling.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah, I'm
there's
crawling.
a thing, a site called LoopNet,
Uh,
and they have different companies and stuff that are already up and running. Like, you know what I mean? Where, like, for instance, you have the experience with driving and your license and so forth, and you can pretty much take over a company that's already up and running that already has drivers and so forth, and you're just
yeah,
overseeing it. So there's just so many different avenues and directions that you can take your career into.
right.
Besides you being a physical driver yourself, you can, open a school by just using the simple licensing that you have, and you can
Yeah,
actually train other people to drive. You can get one truck to train them on. You know what I mean? You can open your own trucking company and hire drivers with their own trucks to run
yeah,
the loads. You have so many choices and avenues and directions. So, it
yeah.
depends
Another
on, like you said, where you want to go.
right.
How far up do you want to be? Do you want to continue to be an actual driver or do you want to own companies? And there's lots of money out there um, for
Uh,
that as well, to get
transportation
you
is one of
going.
those things.
Yeah, it just depends on the sky's the limit in your career profession that you chose. There's so many different ways and directions and avenues that you can take that into. So I know
Right.
you're pretty excited, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
I'm
many
excited.
family members that drive and stuff. It's just crazy.
I like seeing the sights too. Like earlier, I was talking about the Hoover Dam. You know what I mean? I like experience that,
You
seeing the
did?
sights. Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
enjoy it?
I didn't enjoy it as far as getting to stop, but yeah, I got to see it. So
Yeah.
got to see it again. So yeah, I mean, I want to see the Grand Canyon. There's a few
Hmm.
things I want to see. Like I
Yeah.
tell people all the time, I don't care for going to New York and travel even none of the northern states. So you know what I
Right,
mean? I
right,
don't care for none of that. I'd
right.
rather stay on the south side of 10, ride the 10 all the way out. But
Hmm.
just a sightseeing, being able to travel a little bit out here is pretty cool. And then
Yeah.
get paid for it, you know what I mean?
It feels good, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always spend a lot of time by myself, get a lot of time to think and reflect on what life is too. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I'm really proud of you, cousin. You know
Yeah,
what I
thank
mean?
you, man.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. You weren't out, you could have made so many different choices. We
Yeah,
have, different influences and family members and different stuff like that and friends and you know what I mean? And you stood on 10 and you were able to be who you are authentically no matter what, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
I'm proud of you
Thank
for
you, Phil.
that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yep. Besides your parents doing a good job, you did a good job.
Yeah.
You
Like I
did a good
always
job.
like to tell them, like I always like
Yeah.
to tell them, the job is not done. So I know I still got
Yeah.
lot,
One day at
lot
a
more to do.
time. Yeah, one day at a time.
I'm working on myself. I'm working on the situation and working on everything. You know,
Yeah.
as the day goes. Yeah, it's a lot of obstacles. Like I love my family. I'm gonna call family, even make sure he all right. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm not holding nothing to heart. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
I love him. It's not like he's somebody off the street. It's somebody I said grew up with his family. So I'm not mad at him, nothing like that. But it's just,
You talking about your cousin brother?
wow, my cousin just got off the
Your
podcast.
cousin brother? I call him your
Oh
cousin
yeah, my
brother.
cousin brother. Yeah,
Your
so yeah,
cousin
like that.
brother.
I'll just say family.
Your
Family. I love
cousin
them all the
brother.
same. Yeah.
Your cousin brother.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah, we
ma'am.
all, we all have our stuff. Chuck and I, when he come over, or vice versa, or whatever. Even my
Yeah.
older son, Cypress, we all, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's just communication. We all have disagreements. You know what I
Yeah.
mean. I just tell them it's how you know what I'm saying, disagree is how it goes. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Right.
what, what you doing, you know what I mean? Like when you're disagreeing, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is. I took a loss. He took a loss.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But, at the end of the day, all you can do is just move on, move forward.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
Right. Right.
and it doesn't take the love away. You know what I
No,
mean?
not at all.
It ain't nothing that he can't ask me for, you know,
Yeah.
and you know what I mean? And I haven't even been around that much, but I do have a little bond with him. He was numero uno.
Yeah. A
He
little
was
baby
numero
around the
uno.
pack.
Yeah, so you know
Yeah.
what it is. So I'm sure he's cool. He'll cool off and you
Yeah.
know. So I'm not sure if he was drinking.
Probably so.
Yeah.
I had my little shot.
Yeah, I'm still drinking. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And I'm smoking. I know so
Yeah. Yeah.
this is my
Good thing.
medicine right here, keep me connected,
It was
grounded.
mine too, but it kept me cool, kept me calm and collected. But I had to let it go so I could try something else in life. Go.
Yeah, I let everything go.
I passed the farm the other day. I was like, oh man, this shit smells so sweet and good. It was like an
Right?
outside
The air.
farm.
Where were you at? What part?
Sort of out there by Morongo. I was riding through like the little desert part.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was like, damn, that shit was so good. But it's like, yeah, I got that's my past, you know. I said maybe when I get like 50 or something, I'll pick it back up. Right now, I'm on a mission.
Stop.
I'm on a mission. If
Stop
God
it.
let me around 50 something, I'll get it. But right now, I'm on a mission. I gotta make some things happen. Yeah,
You could plant a garden at home.
yeah. I ain't
Yep.
got time for none of that right now, though.
Y'all in the house.
But I'm gone 6 days a week, so I ain't got time for nothing.
You ain't
But my,
gotta watch it grow.
my day off, you know where I'm at. My day off, I gotta
On
go
the day
check
off,
on.
you could throw some seeds in there
Yeah,
and
I gotta
that's
go.
it and go.
I gotta go check on my two favorite people on my
I
day off. So I
know.
don't
Aren't
get
they
no
so
time to.
cute?
Yeah,
They just too cute. Still
yeah, I don't get
and
time to
moving
do
around.
nothing else.
Isn't that a blessing?
I love it. I've been blessed. That's why I don't.
That's a
I'm
blessing. They
grateful.
just
That's why I'm
tickle
grateful for
me.
life right there, man. You
They
know.
just tickle me to death. I just be looking at them like, man. I was
Yeah,
like, we gonna fuck around and they gonna fuck around and outlive our asses.
I love it though. I love it. You know, the
They're
day,
just too cute.
the
Too
day they're
cute.
not here, man. It's I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Too cute.
My
I don't
favorite.
ever even. think about them never not being here. They've just always been here.
I think about it sometimes. I don't want to, but I know it's life. You know what I mean? But it's like, just like I said, I just don't know what to. You know,
I
I don't want to think about it, but I do.
guess I don't, because like I said, I feel like we'll all be gone and they'll
Yeah,
still be
yeah,
there.
that'd be cool
They'll
though.
still be there. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
Like telling, looking like we just here.
yeah. Yeah, it'd
Oh
be here
my God.
forever.
They both Capricorns?
Yep.
That's hilarious, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, they just too cute.
Yeah, I love them. I
Don't you
love 'em.
want love like that to last forever?
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I tell people. I
The
grew up.
anniversary was last week too.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah,
right.
yeah, just the other week. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
What
don't
they
see it like
do?
that no more. My mom and dad, yeah, you don't see that
What
no
did
more.
they
Like,
what did they do?
huh? Oh, I'm not sure. I've been, I'm about to be over there this weekend, but I'm not sure
I'm
on the
still
day
giving
of
them
it.
a chance to get settled in before I go over.
Yeah, they
Well, for
still
you,
got.
for
I'm not.
you, it's different. Like for me, Grandma be like, "Well, wait, I haven't put stuff up," so
Yeah, I've
I
been
want
trying
her
to
to
help
feel
her
real
get
good and
this stuff
comfortable when I
together.
come by. Yeah,
Every time I go over there, she like, let's get this box.
yeah. I want her to be comfortable when I go over there, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't want her to be concerned about you know
Yes,
anything. So I've
man.
been waiting a bit. I've been calling, but I've been waiting for them to kind of get settled in.
Yeah.
Get the feel of things, get used to the each bump in the night. Nah, Papa
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cousin, man, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. I gotta get up in the morning, head back that way.
What time?
Uh, Probably like 7 or something around there. I
Oh,
gotta get up
that's
in a
pretty
few hours.
good. That's
Yeah,
pretty good. All right. Yeah,
a
I
few
gotta do
hours.
some more work anyways. And then I got on my stepdad's side, we got some of his family people coming in from Texas back to
That's right.
California because we got a funeral and stuff. It just so
Oh
happened
man.
I'll be on my birthday and all
Oh
that
man.
stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna have people somehow in my house, and I have stuff packed up because I was supposed to
Yeah.
been move and I haven't. So you know how that goes.
Yes. And happy birthday, Phil.
Yep, it's just another day of life.
Yeah. I had my New Year's a few weeks ago. A few weeks
You
ago.
did?
9/11.
You're a Virgo.
Yeah, 9/11.
Oh, you are 9/11. Wow. Yay, that's right. And it was a sunny day, so that means you were a good person all year long last year. Because
Yeah.
it was sunny. It was a beautiful day that day. The weather tells how you were that year.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but I saw
Yeah.
what that
Yeah,
stuff.
it does. It really does. If you have a horrible, it's all raining and stuff or whatever, you did some stuff, kind of was bad that year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
had a beautiful sunny day on 9/11.
I start paying attention to that.
All right. I love you. Thank
I
you. Have
love
a
you
good
too,
night.
Phil. Like I
All
tell
right.
everybody, I appreciate your time, Phil.
No problem. Mwah.
Green light?
Blessings.
Yes, ma'am. Peace and blessings.